shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The dance and rest, how we breathe. The street got us blinking in the streets for cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The dance and rest, how we breathe. The street got us blinking in the streets for cheap paper.
We have a game update. Is it a good game update? Have they fixed everything? We shall see. Good morning, Alison. How are you doing? Am I late, Alison? I'm not, am I? Might have to dash in a bit, guys. We're just waiting for a phone call. I think I've said that just about every day for the last 3 months, haven't I? But this one's different because it's not work related. It's just about Grumdad. But I've had to come back anyway today because we've got a load of stuff to pick up from here. So the girlfriend's just getting a little bit of kip, and then we're gonna head back. So we'll see how it goes, but hopefully we'll at least get a bit of a morning stream on, because I can't sleep in the day, so there's no point me even trying, to be honest. He's all right though. He's doing okay. Oh god, it's been ages. Do you remember, Alison? I went through like a long period where like he wasn't doing too well, was he? He's had a good run of it recently. Well, I shouldn't say that. He's not had a good run, but he's been struggling a lot. But it hasn't involved quite as much daytime shenanigans. I've managed to sort out most things sort of like early to late evening. Like, God, I'll tell you what, it's been tough, man. Right, okay, right, we have an update. We don't have the Steam controller working, so let's have a look at that. Let's go and see what happens there. Morning, Fripster, you alright, bro? How are you doing, dude? How's life your end? Okay, we'll take it slow. You know what I fancy doing? I fancy having another go at that what's it mission. You know, the Onyx mission. Morning, Emmy. Testicles, 1, 2, 3. How are you doing, Emmy? How's things your end? Oh, I got a little bit of stutter there, mate. Gotta get caffeinated. Yeah, we only got back, what time is it? 25 past, probably about 20 minutes ago, to be honest. Girlfriend's gone straight into, well, I think she's having a bit of a wash first, and then she's gonna get kept. I'll tell you what I have got. I played a little bit of Path of Exile yesterday. Let me just turn this down. Path of Exile 2. It's a bloody good game, isn't it, man? I've got to admit it's we take the Titan. Yeah, I started a range. I was trying to think of a way to name my characters. You know, like, because you can't use numbers, can you? So I couldn't think of, like, say I start playing like more regularly. Like how? That should do us actually, shouldn't it? Let's have a look how I've got that set up on there, because I normally keep the bottom.
How's it going?
Oh, hello. Hello, my darling. Hello, my darling. What about if we do like that in there and that in there? Like keep the bottom two for the P5, yeah? It'd be kind of nice, like maybe if we had a better graphical representation there. Because it is a bit. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Let's pop that over there, pop that over there. Alright, so that's looking pretty good. We got water. Do I have any spare med pens? I've got 3. Because I do need to use one, don't I? Is the hospital... The hospital's near the pizza place, right? How you doing, Fripster? How's things? How's the... Is it the gall bladder, is it? Everything's stuttery today. Why is it all stuttery? Do you reckon it's because of the patch? I wonder if it's rerunning... Oh, it's probably rerunning shaders, isn't it? Possibly. Definitely getting a little hiccup here and there. Yeah, can you see it? Might not be quite as obvious on stream because you're probably only seeing like little micro jitters. If I grab that and buy, I don't know, like say 5, I'll do us technically 6. Do that. That's always annoyed me. There's always 1. So no matter what you click, you always end up with like 6 instead of 5, and it never seems quite fair, does it? So if I grab that, do that, and then double click that, I should all be back with med pens. Although weirdly, what's he going to do with that one there? He drops it. So it looks like if you use a med pen, he auto-equips another one, does it? Oh, you know what we need? Actually, shit. You know what we haven't got? We haven't got the anti-rad ones, have we? Morning, Mario. Morning, Shades. On YouTube, Shades. Gallstones, meh. They are the same, paying different day. Just waiting for my CT scan. Then I can have my op. So how long have you got to wait then? I mean, is that... we want a decon, right? We'll do... Oh. How come I can't choose my... Oh, it's not working. Let me snap out. It's done that weird thing. I've noticed this happens quite a lot now, doesn't it? Morozov backpack. Let's take the decon pens. And we'll take 5 of those. The thing is, there's a different sort of decon pen, isn't there? There's like decon and then like a max decon we noticed, didn't we? But I think the max decons you can only find when you're out and about. God, it'd be so nice if the game played so consistently that like that loadout just stayed there. Or if I could take a snapshot of it like we can with ships and pay an insurance cost, do you know? The thing is, like, does that, I don't know, does that then affect the death penalty? Do you know what I mean? Is it, it's a really tough one, isn't it? I do believe when they go, because we're in tier 0, aren't we, in terms of gear, so when they go to tier 1, I think that's how it's going to work. You'll be able to pay like an insurance against your loadout to get yourself back up and running. But in a way, that's the harshest part of death in this game, isn't it? It's the time it takes to get back up and running. So I don't know if removing that is going to be as great as it sounds. I mean, it's lovely to just get straight back in the game, but that's because there's so many problems with the game. Don't know how it's going to feel if it all started working, you know? Does it make the death penalty like insignificant? I don't know. We'll have to see. I did actually meet you. Yeah, and there's something about whales as well, isn't there? It's like beaver anus, and isn't it the scent gland, not the poop? So it's not the poop, is it, Meacham? Isn't it the actual anal gland itself? I don't know then, mate. Maybe I don't know as much as you about beaver asses, bro. So you've got to wait a little bit then, Emmy. So just waiting on the CTs. Right. So when's that due to? Oh my god! Look at this dude's freaking shoulder pads, man. Holy crap! What armor's this dude got on? I mean, that's getting borderline space marine size there. Jeez Louise, dude. It does look quite... I like the detailing on the pauldrons. Yeah, it's the guy. That's what I thought. It's not beaver shit, dude. I think whale... Is it whale something? I don't know if it's the whale sperm. I think that's used extensively in the perfume industry as well, isn't it? The scent industry. Very strange what we as humans use things for, right? But you know, it seems to have done the job, right? It's a multi-billion-pound industry, right? They're up to something over there. Right, let's go and open doors. Let's go, boys. Let's go. We'll try an Onyx mission and we'll see how it goes, yeah? How's Mark doing, Emmy? Is he alright? Right. Systems on. Drop that down. Air traffic control. Everything seems to be playing quite well, doesn't it? To be fair, I mean, outside of, like, the actual... I suppose what we haven't done for a few weeks... Yeah, I don't trust that. Maybe I should. I don't know. That felt like that was not that open, to be fair. We will not fly through the rings, yeah? We did do it the other day. And once we got away with it, once we didn't get away with it. So let's not risk it for a biscuit today. Right, so if we go to contracts, offers, and let's go and hit invest... Oh, yeah, of course. Now that's interesting. Because none of those look like the end one, do they? Or is it this one? I thought there was one that was more than 90. Maybe not then. Let's go and try this one. I think this is the one we want. I want to do that 0G Half-Life-esque one, if that makes sense. Go to the Onyx facility. You went to town on Friday. What? Just out and about, Emmy. Doing the weekly shopping things. Did you go to the pound shop, Emmy?
Keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
I bought us. I treated us to a little game yesterday, Callisto Protocol. I'm trying to get that and then try and play that soon. It was so bad on the Series X. I mean, it was an absolute clusterfuck. I remember turning it off in absolute disgust. So I got it for something. I can't remember how much I paid for it. It's the first time I bought a game for ages. I went on, I think it was Aniba or somewhere like that, which is like one of these sites where you get your game keys. And it was like, I don't know, about £3, whatever it was. And my payment got rejected. So I thought, well, fuck you then. First time ever I've not gone CD keys. And I can't remember why. I think I was just curious as to like how the Aniba system works, and apparently I'd got an account there, so I thought, yeah, why not? CD keys was like, I don't know, like about 2 pence more expensive or something. Just instantly straight through. No problems whatsoever. And I also got, it cost me a total of about £7. I thought that's reasonable. The amount of fucking work I've done this week, I thought I could afford £7. And I got Borderlands 3 on Steam as well. because I only ever played it on Epic. Because it must have been Borderlands 3 must have been like an Epic exclusive or something for it. So I went for it. But yeah, I booted up a bit of Callisto. It's not as pretty as it probably was when it first came out. I think it's a couple of years old now. Right? But yeah, it looks alright, man. I know the combat infuriated me, so I'm gonna hope I can get through that. I think it was just really badly explained in the game, wasn't it? But it looks like a nice cinematic Dead Space wannabe. Could be nice for the Halloween period. You always go to Poundland. Poundland, man. Poundland, Iceland. Oh, the greatest shops in all of the UK. Apparently, I read something on Twitter recently, Emmy, about Woolworths and Lidl in Australia. And apparently Lidl were going to move in on Australia, and the government refused to allow them. But apparently Woolworths threatened to close all their shops if that happened. I have no idea if there's any truth behind that. All sounds very dodgy, doesn't it? You know, big corp and government liaison at that level. But because we used to have Woolworths, right? Apparently they were an English shop from what. Well, I don't know if they were English as in originally, but the store's called Woolworths. I think like as in worth. What are you worth? Woolworths. And they used to do like a bit of everything. They were like an interesting, almost like well, I don't know. I don't think they were like a pound shop, obviously, but they used to sell a little bit of everything. Like they might do a little bit of music, some clothing. I don't know if they sold games or anything, but apparently they were one of the ones that had like, you know, like the cinemas have the pick and mix. They used to have those, didn't they? But yeah, but Woolworths is long gone in the UK. Apparently they're still quite, well, I don't know if they're big, but there's certainly a thing still in Australia. But yeah, Lidl wanted to move in, and the government went no, because Woolworths kind of just said, well, if you do that, we're going to close all our stores, apparently. Yeah, he's doing all right, thanks, Missy. It was just yesterday, man. It was a bit, we didn't really know what was going on. A bit confused. Obviously, luckily enough, had someone to sort of pay a visit in the early morning hours, but I thought we've got to get down there, man. But yeah, he's in a bit of a mess at the minute. He's got a really nasty infection on his legs. And it was a long day though, Missy, because it's not. There's so many things to sort out. It's like I said, the girlfriend's just getting a bit of kip. It's been a long night, man. So I thought I'd pop a stream on same mornings for everyone, and we'll just see what time she feels like she needs to or wants to travel under. Not needs to, I shouldn't say that's not fair on. But yeah, we'll see. Otherwise, I'm sitting here. I'm just going to be going stir crazy. I've got to take my mind off it all now. So I thought we'd come and play a game that puts me in my chill place. If I'm not having a stream rant. It's good. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? No, it's a long time ago, Emmy. Long. I don't think this is anything like recent with the Woolworths stuff. I think it was presumably some time ago. Did I just put the engines back on? I think I did, didn't I? Thanks, Missy. Yeah, it's just hard at the minute, mate. I've got so much work I'm trying to sort out. I just don't know whether I'm coming or going. Like every aspect of my life right now is just like all over the place. You know, there's just like no consistency to anything, sadly. Girlfriend's supposed to be having like a little holiday this week. I'm not sure how that's going to work out. Let's put some money aside for that. Right, I think we're all good to go, right? Although I do seem to be thirsty, which surprises me. How are you, Missy? How is everyone? How's the puddy cats and snorks? How's the roof? We haven't had any. I did my tomatoes when we got back. I was back about 20 minutes before the stream start. I did the tomatoes. I did all the rubbish. Where are we off to? Off to the lobby, aren't I got a spoopy game for us, Shanes. Do you like spoopy games, Shanes? I'm looking forward to... there's a few scary ones I'd like to have a look at. We've got Silent Hill Requiem coming out, haven't we? I'm not sure I want to play any of these crazy things. I don't know, dude. Do you know the hyper-realistic ones? We should give Alien Isolation another bash. I found it so fucking boring. I still don't understand. Like, I've never seen the magic that so many people talk about Alien Isolation. There's been a couple of like threads over the years, you know, Alien Isolation versus whatever big horror games launched, and like everyone sort of talks about how brilliant Alien Isolation was. But the one thing I have learned is that nearly every single person that praises it also says the same thing, which maybe is what I was feeling, is that it's too long. Is that it, you know, a lot of people say it's like the great, it should be considered like as canon as the films. You know, when we talk about Alien Isolation, we should include discussions about the game when we're talking about the films. You know, it's that much a part of, you know, the IP kind of thing. And I've never felt that. I just found it like it was a walking simulator. I never felt particularly scared. I saw it more like a walking simulation puzzle game when we played it, and we didn't put that many hours into it because I was bored out of my brains. But everyone tells me it's so good. Maybe I could give it one more go. But there does seem to be this generally accepted. It's you know, X amount of hours too long depending on how you speed to. It drags its heels a little bit. I tell you what I did do. I booted up Resident Evil 0, which I've never even played, but I must have bought it on some like weird Steam sale. Which way do we go here? Resident Evil 0. I can't play those games, guys. I just don't know how you did it. I mean, I suppose back then there was probably no alternative. Why can't I get up the step? That's fucking... That would be radiation. What are we on? 96%. Is that bad? Is 96% bad? Do I die at 100%? I think I do, don't I? I don't know how that works, guys. I genuinely don't know how that works. Shoot through there. There's another dude over there, look, I can see him. Yeah, you know those games where like you know, like you're walking down a corridor because it's like a pre-painted backdrop, isn't it? So like, dude. Shit, they're gonna come around both sides. So another dude over there. That was close. Oh, I tell you, Mario, I don't know if you're in chat. I tried that. Well, I booted up. What's that Milsim thing with Black Hawk Down and all that jazz? I booted it. I installed it, right, and then it said I needed to install the Black Hawk Down DLC, and I just uninstalled it. I shouldn't have done, dude. I was like remote installing stuff. We don't want that, do we? Let's have a look. I don't think anyone's coming out of that door, are they? hard to see them. I'm just worried about that door there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to... So I tried Resident Evil 0. And I cannot play those prefab backdrops. You know, like you're walking down a corridor left to right. So you'll say, I don't know, like holding right on the joystick. And then it cuts. And now, well, which direction was I going in? So now you have to press left to carry on because it's got some stupid new viewpoint. But obviously, like, we've got Resident Evil... Sorry, Silent Hill, isn't it? Silent Hill... F is coming out, isn't it? Which I know nothing... Is it Silent Hill? F, whatever it is. Is that Resident Evil? Anyway, I've got 2 Silent Hills that I need to play. It was so badly done, wasn't it? It was like... I think it was Bloober, wasn't it, that made it? Again, Unreal Engine. They don't seem to be very good with Unreal Engine, do they? So I'd like to play that. Obviously, we definitely want to play the new Resident Evil when that comes out. But I mean, that's all like a long way in the future, I think. Next year kind of thing. But I did... The only one I haven't played would appear to be, obviously, Resident Evil 0. Which just looks like ass. I'm sure it was a great game at the time, but definitely not my cup of tea. So same with Resident Evil, the remaster of the first one, dude. It just drives me potty. Oh, I can hear someone, man. That's what's worrying me. Thing is, it might be in the elevator. So Resident Evil 3 is the one I've never played, but at least that looks like it's sort of like, you know, probably tank controls and proper 3D world though, so it does look half decent. Alright, so now we have to get the server blade. Now is the server blade... Oh shit. So another dude on that side. So the server blade must be in here somewhere then. Ah, there it is. Alright, let's check. Oh, hang on. Let me pop those down there then, yeah? And we might as well restart. Oh, hang on. Hang on. If I do that respawn thing, which is what? Alt 1, isn't it? Oh no, is that going to put... Oh, that's interesting. Let's have a look what happened there. Now, did that refill all of the empty ones? It did. So you want to be really careful with that. Let's do that manually. We probably only want to do that with the P8 out, don't we? So we should have the P4. So P8, P8, P4, 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 P4. Pop that back over there. Combine all ammo on that. Yeah, Delta Force, that was it, man. Yeah. I don't think there will ever be silence. Because we've got the big one coming on, Missy, so... I doubt it. Not for a long time. I don't think I need to worry about that for at least, well, probably 2 years, Missy. Now, we go down here, don't we? You just got to be never sure about that elevator there. But I think I'll reinstall it, man, because I installed it and I thought I'd done it because it was about 70 or 80 gigs, dude. And then I went to the campaign thing and it said like I needed to install like the Black Hawk Down DLC. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I mean, you know, I can't blame them. It's not their problem. I just wasn't expecting that, you know. So it's like, ugh. I'm quite looking forward to installing Borderlands 3. Like, it's been a long time since I played that, because I played that mainly on the PlayStation after our stream of the main campaign. Okay. So we've got a few hot spots down here. That one room with the radiation's the worst zone, isn't it? But up until there, I think we're relatively clear, aren't we? Don't think that worm will attack us. Wonder what's down there, though. Or am I supposed to go down there? Yeah, I am, because that's too big a drop, right? I think the heavy armor does the job quite nicely here, doesn't it? Okay. It's actually really cool, isn't it? You know, now we're not fighting the game because we know what to do. Or at least we... Oh, shit, he says. I did not expect that. Oh, my God, bro. Oh, shit, that's not good. Why is he not... Oh, my God, dude. Why is he not stabbing himself with it? Stab yourself with the pen, dude. Why are you not stabbing yourself with the pen, bro? It's not working. Oh my God, he's just shot himself. Dude! Dude, I'm not pressing anything. I'm literally not pressing anything. I'm just going to sit here. I just shot my own arm off, like. Alright, let's put everything away. I think everything's working there. Let's get out the med pen. Whoa. Well, this isn't good, is it? I'll tell you what, let's at least do that. Okay, let's put that away. Let's see if that fixes anything. That seems to have fixed it. Good God, sir. Gas! What's going on with Star Citizen, bro? What have you done to it, mate? It was all going so well. This is it. You remember I was saying, it's whenever I try and do animations, or what would be an animation switch in quick succession. So, when I pull out the med gun, and I try and get my weapon back out, it's like, Jesus, it takes so long, dude. Ladders are like the worst in the history of any video game I've ever played. I have no idea how a game with this amount of money can have something so fundamentally broken as ladders. That's the one I don't understand. I can understand dynamic server meshing and persistent entity streaming and all the other fancy things they're trying to do, but how can you be so bad with ladders? They had ladders in fucking Donkey Kong that worked better than this piece of shit. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that open? Did you see that, Mario? He just got the muzzle of his P4 and just like completely obliterated the end of his arm. Why is that open? And more importantly, how do you open it? Because I've never seen that before. I take it walking in there would be a really bad idea, right? I don't understand that at all. I do not understand that at all. The snails are eating all your tomatoes. Haven't had a single one to eat myself. Snails, snails, snails. Beer! Put the beer down. Works every time. Slugs as well. Slugs and snails. Plus it said it seems to have a load of beer in the house, so slugs can have a little tickle as well. That corner there is really bad, man. I always clip my muzzle into it, don't I? He's right there. How am I missing that shot, bro? Not hitting any shots now. Jesus Christ, dude. go in there? Because I think we're sort of clear here, aren't we? I think it might be worth. We seem to be weapon switching all right now, don't we? If I do combine all ammo there, I think that'll work. That'll fill the empty slots because the P8 slots haven't been used, right? So Alt 1 will be all right, yeah. Let's just check. Only trouble is whenever you do the Alt 1 thing, yeah, you lose the port item helpers. It turns it off for some reason. It seems to be like a consistent issue. And I need to screw up because this is radiation, isn't it? Is Battlefield 2042 open again this weekend? Is it, Mario? Is it actually? Is it another open beta, or whatever they're calling it, stress test, whatever it is? All right, let's hope the jumpy button works nicely this time. Missed. Something off with the jump, man. It feels like my dude. I think it's. I don't think it's so much the jump. I feel like it's the acceleration on my run. Is it because I'm wearing like? Am I getting like? Is there a hidden like stamina meter maybe that I'm, you know, not taking into account? It's like sometimes when I press the sprint button, I feel like I have a very different acceleration. Does that make sense? And it skews the jump. I mean, I'm on maximum warp speed here, and then I've got the shift lock, which don't necessarily seem to make a huge difference. I mean, you can just hold shift, right? You don't need to you don't need to start running and then do shift, do you?
Good morning, all grum high.
I just tested it out. It was a definite. I know in some games, like if you hold shift before you start moving, it sometimes has a bit of a hiccup, doesn't it? Gimmer, thank you for the 48. How are you, bro? 4 years, Gimmer. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you very, very much, bro. How are you? How's things? Oh, the Battlefield 6 is no longer. It's just the wait until October. Battlefield 2042 has unlocks you can use in Battlefield 6. I thought Battlefield 2042 they'd turn the servers off. Or am I getting confused? I thought that was all. Wasn't there a big hoo-ha about it? Oh really? Like 2 minutes? It's all wild animal lands around us, so whenever we try to keep it going through, there's thousands more popping out of the forest. What's it? What? So you've just got like beer cans full? Yeah, Jesus. Let's go. So I'm all right. The problem is it does attract them. I mean, that is the downside of it. Like, even if you haven't got any, and like, you know, you've got a bordering property, that apparently that aroma, that, like, it needs to be an ale, doesn't it? Like, is it like a dark ale at best? What the hell is that? Oh, what the hell? Did I just get two different? A focus module. All right. Game on. I'll see what I'm going to do just before we head in. I'm just going to put the gun away. He says, am I going to put the gun away? Put the gun away. Take the helmet off. I'm going to have a drink. So I notice we're a little bit thirsty, aren't we? Morning, Councillor. Morning, Ilarian. I was going to ask you last time I spoke to you, Ilarian. How's the fighting games going? You were embarking on a bit of a sort of Street Fighter-y-esque thing, weren't you? How's it going, dude? I can't remember what popped into my head this week. I think one of the big streamers has just had. I'm trying to think who it was. I don't know whether it's a custom one or one that was just sent to him. Like the new combat stick. Look fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, I'm not seeing hit registration or any heads-up display elements, so we've got a real problem here, dude. And that is because I didn't put my helmet on. So, lessons learned there. That's a dude right there, isn't it? It looks like the door's closed. I can't see any dudes up there. Which, there they are. I think it's best to go for body shots. It's got to be the neck in it. There's something about the hitbox on those that just isn't quite right. It's like two sort of neck shots. It's about spot on, isn't it? Nice, dude. Very nice, boys. Very nice. That is a nice gun, lads. You're right, wizard. That is a really nice. That's the P8, man. I was so happy when I got it. I think what I will do, I'll just drag another P8 in there. We'll also top up on those. Alright. Can't see anyone else, so... Oh, shit, hang on. God, that gun is sexy, dude. That is a seriously sexy gun. If I re-pull that, I'm just going to check, because it's so annoying. At least we know why poor helpers keeps getting turned off there, right? It's a P8, and then it won't do the P4. Jesus. How you doing, wizard? Oh god, really? What? So they're just like thousands of them, like all underfoot. Then that sounds gross, missing. Yeah, I suppose you're up against it there, aren't you? I'm willing to. That's not opening, so that's good, right? So, if we get to the end, let's just go to the end. Let's make sure no one's got a line of sight on us. We'll pop the shard into our hand. Yeah. Because that looks clear, man. That looks like very neatly clear to me. So, I'm going to grab this. I'm going to put that in my hand. I'm going to put it right in the middle. And we're going to jump out. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. I'm gonna try and get dead in front of it. And I'm gonna copy data. And then I am gonna try and get back down.
Alright. Now you just need to drop that
I think
down
I've still got to get it
also.
back, but I just worry about radiation. So the suit's going back up, yeah? Trick here is just to remember you've got a huge amount of forward momentum, haven't you? You really don't want to be overshooting. I should have taken a second longer there. I feel like that was a mistake. Alright, let's check the backpack. We've got it. We actually do have it. Now, I think we go that way. How cool is that 0G, dude? That is really cool. Is that a dude? Well, this is a better way. This is a way better way. But, platform 4, look. Oh god, what am I doing? That was a terrible shooting. That was a terrible shooting. Well, we're not going to risk it. We're not going to risk it. If we do advanced and auto, that should remove the actual issue with my shoulder. That is a lot of dudes, man. It's a good job you checked, isn't it? That's not hitting, is it? Well, I think we're clear. Let's just have a top up, make sure. Yeah, we're looking good. Alright, let's go. Let's keep the P4 out for this last run. Door's actually open this time. Wrench in the corner. Jesus. Should be a safe room over here. Just gonna lock in on the door there. Right, let's pop those in there. We're looking bloody good. Got a bit of a shoulder injury, but we have med penned the negative effect of it, so it shouldn't be affecting my aim or anything like that, right? The new sniper, what? The electric one? Or... The electric ones are terrible, dude. This P8 is just unbeatable, bro. It's so much cleaner. If only the hit registration on the head worked. That's the problem. I noticed it with the Volt gun and the P8. It does not like... Does not like the headshots when they're upside down. It's kind of weird. It's almost like there is a problem, isn't there? Got the P8 in here. What do you think? There was another one? I only need one. Where's I get one for someone else? What, in here or the other one? I don't want any more Volts. I've already got like about 4 or 5 of those. What, in this one over here? To be honest, I just want to see if we could do the mission, to be honest, guys. Let's see what's in there. Noxious shotgun. Was there something in? Did you say there was something in here, or was it even further back? Can't be in there, right? Am I missing one? Did you say there was a gun, Kelgar? Get your P8. Got your P8 in the room. That go back. Get the 3 boxes. What, these? I'm not too worried about it, dude. I wouldn't mind getting a P8. I don't mind getting a P8. That would be kind of nice. So I suppose... I mean, I suppose we could get the Guy Star. Do you reckon that's not going to fit in a backpack, though, is it? What happened there? Hello? Oh, I can. Oh, so it's the backpack. So it's only the backpack that doesn't fit. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I suppose that's a good point, actually. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, might as well get some of the Geist stuff, right? Because this is the stealth gear, isn't it? Which will stop the radars from dinging us. Is that correct? Is that what you were saying, Kelgar and Kedron? Check your keybinds. Have seen it work recently. Why am I checking my keybinds? Yeah, so these. So actually, you know what? I've only just realised that there's green for ammo, red for med, and orange for gear. I don't think I've ever actually, like, picked up on the coloured differentiation between boxes, to be honest. So there's another one here I noticed when we came in. So I've got another Geist armour. Yeah, alright, that's cool. Yeah, thanks for that, dude. So how many pieces is a full set of Geist armour then? So I've got Geist and Geist White. Yeah, alright, dude. Yeah, let's do it. We'll do one of these like every now and again. I notice there's another one there as well. Starting to see them in the environment a little bit more now. Ooh, we're actually getting loot. Oh, I think getting that's going to be pushing out. Oh no, we get 3 chests. So how are you going to get the Geist backpack out then? How are you actually going to get the Geist backpack? Because the backpack doesn't fit in a backpack, does it? So that could be a problem. Yeah, that's just medical stuff, isn't it? No, that's cool. That's cool. Where would the weapon have been, Kelgar? Because shouldn't there be a weapon rack, dude? I'm just trying to think, like, if we're going to start doing this, like, once a day. Was it in here we got it, Kelgar? It was, wasn't it? Or was it in a box? I think it might have been in a box, right? A bit like... Was it like that? In the same way the Noxious is in there, perhaps? Get you yeah, get the 3 boxes. Yeah, what's that about? You're right, Dave. Morning, Dave. You want ASD? I don't know what you mean. You keep saying ASD, but I don't know what ASD means, mate. You're using an acronym. I've got no idea what that means. 2 to 4% chance of spawning these boxes. There are a total of 17 boxes in both parts of the zone. Oh my god, Jesus God, you know your shit, didn't you, dude? What? So if you want to farm like a full set of Geist armor, is that? What's ASD mean though? P8 night vision you mentioned didn't work. No, I didn't. You're just making shit up in your head. I never mentioned anything about night vision on the P8. You're literally just making things up in your head now, bro. I have no idea about this having anything in it. I didn't even know it had got night vision. So I can assure you, you've made that up completely, bro. Oh, that's what it's called. It's called ASD armor, is it? Why is it called ASD? It says nothing about ASD. It says Geist armor. Where's ASD coming from? Advanced stealth dickery, maybe? Is it the manufacturer, perhaps? I don't know much about gear in this. It's actually really cool, and thank you as well. Because this is the first time ever, right? And this is a really nice feeling for someone like me who loves Star Citizen. This is the very first time ever I've played the game for loot. Does that make sense? I've never found anything in this game that makes any difference to my gameplay. You know, everything I just buy, you know, multi-tool. Dude, if you watch me then like 316 or 317, right? My primary residence probably had like 300 pyro multi-tools in it. Because I am a lootaholic, right? So I would just. Do you remember the? Do you remember like back in the old days of 316 where you used to like just go and get you used to get the ROC out at Deimos. You'd go into like the habitat things and the admin places and open the boxes, and I'd do it just for the sake of opening boxes, and you get like those weird fruits. So at the end of each like sort of patch or client version, I'd end up with like, you know, a few hundred pyro multi-tools, 4,000 space pineapples. It was just crap. So now I know I've got an armor suit to get. Well, let's go back to Gas, who's hallucinating shit in chat. What's this about night vision, dude? What's that then, bruh? I mean, I'm pressing like all the hotkey buttons. And nothing seems to be changing on that. Don't think so, dude. Unless you can tell me the hotkey if I'm pressing the wrong one. Is it something? I don't know, dude. ASD. Oh, is that? Oh, right. Thanks, Kelso. Well, I'm learning loads of cool shit today. Thanks, chat. So, ASD is the manufacturer of the Geist armor, which isn't functioning yet, right? So, at some point, possibly in the near future, it's Star Citizen, we're going to be able to do like the equivalent of our ship, like radar pings, yeah? Which will show people on the minimap. And the Geist armor, presumably, is going to minimize that. And the ASD is a 2 to 4% chance to show up. Is there any difference? Yeah, Hellies, thanks, because you obviously know stuff here. Is there any difference between what the boxes look like? I mean, I assume I'm just looking at these orange boxes for the armor, yeah? And it's just a 2 to 4% chance of it having, like, the ASD Geist armor, is it? Push shift when you ADS. Yeah, that's not that's just to stabilize aim. That's just hold breath mode, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's not night vision, is it? You're right, Clue. Are you thinking of possibly getting the game? Is it worth it? I can't answer that question for you, mate. Star Citizen is both simultaneously probably the greatest game that's ever been even thought of being made, let alone them trying to actually put it together. And at the same time, it's also the most completely tripping over its own feet clusterfuck of a project I've ever played, dude. But it's like I said, I've said many times, you cannot judge Star Citizen unless you've played it. There are some games you have to play, and I'll stand by that. There is something about Star Citizen and certain other games. I've always used the comparison with racing games, but even less so. You know, like if you watch someone racing in a racing game, you know, it's pretty straightforward, isn't it? And you know, we've had close to bloody almost photorealistic graphics in those things for a long time. Something weird about it, isn't there? You know, it's like, you know, you just race a car around, big deal, right? But there's something about playing it that just transcends that visual interpretation, right? And then if you also add in, and a bit like Star Citizen, I know a lot of you play with peripherals. You know, you start throwing in a force feedback wheel, you know, pedals, gear stick. Like, a racing game just becomes something that you cannot possibly have a full opinion on unless you've played it. And Star Citizen's exactly the same, dude. You know, it's even if you fucking hate space games, there is something about this that will almost guarantee sweep you off your feet. You'll have that moment when you go, fuck. You know, if you like things like Scum. Because let's be honest, like for most of us, you know, when we play Scum, there isn't a lot going on, is there? It's more about the fun we make, and it's about that sense of belonging in that world, isn't it? About making, you know, your own journey and building a house and all the rest of it. There's something about Star Citizen when you play it that I think every single one of us has had. And you know, when people like say, you know, why the fuck do you play it when it's so horrendously broken? It's because they've never tasted that one moment. Everyone's had that one moment, haven't they, playing Star Citizen, where it just suddenly dawns on you that, oh my god, I've never done this in a video game before. This is so, and those things start adding up as well, don't they? But there's always that one epiphany, isn't there? That one hallelujah fucking moment where it just suddenly clicks, dude. But it's so surrounded by... It's like walking through the desert, isn't it? And then you eventually find the oasis. That's the best analogy I can come up with. But it will happen and you will find the oasis. You know, if you put at least a few hours into it. So is it worth getting it? You don't need to spend any money, dude. You can just play it for free. You don't even need to spend any money on it. Ring. So the 17 orange boxes, the special one just says ASD in the name and has a better look. So, that one I just got a Hillies, you know the one I got the Geist armor out of then? Did that say ASD on it or not? Jesus Christ! Did my lights just come out inside the Titan then, or was that just a render thing? That's just a render thing. Yeah. I was about to say, holy shit, that's cool. Something else I've never noticed, but I don't think that actually is like an automatic. You know, like you go into a gents' toilet, so you have to sort of like wave your arms about a bit before the lights come on. Thanks for that, Hillies and Calgar. Yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, let's go and see if we can get that delivered then. And what we'll do is, if anybody wants a set that might be struggling for whatever reason, I know there's difficulties getting the missions to work and things, then we can try and get you a set of armor as well, can't we? Engines. Oh, that normal one drops 96% of the time. So maybe I do apologise then. I'm probably misinterpreting what's happening here. So you're saying there is an ASD specialist suit of diced armor, is there? That is different to the ones that I've just picked up, perhaps. But whatever, what I need to be looking for when I do these things is an ASD box, yeah, that literally has ASD imprinted on it. Cool. Well, that's cool. What does ASD stand for, Kelso? Because it's probably quite integral to these quests, and I've probably just like not realised, have I? Right, I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit, boys. We're gonna tap. We're gonna have full confidence in Star Citizen today. But yes, there is something very special about this game, man. I think if you're a gamer, if you enjoy video games, a slightly different level to just being competitive, you know, if all you like is Call of Duty, Battlefield, you know, EAFC, Rainbow Six Siege, all those things, you know, then I get it. But I think if you like anything that has kissed you, caressed you from an immersive point of view, if you're the sort of person that like plays Red Dead Redemption and really gets into the world, if you love Skyrim, you know, you really get in. It's not just about, you know, beating the game, it's about immersing yourself in the minute to minute, isn't it? If you played like Scum, which again is a very, you know, there's not a lot to do, right? You know, I think Scum's a good example because there's not a lot to do in Scum, let's be honest, right? I mean, a lot more so now than there used to be, but it was being in the world, wasn't it? It was the ability to almost like create your own little story, and I think Star Citizen just transcends all of that. You interact with the environment so much, dude. I think the reason a lot of people don't play is purely because if they were honest with themselves, is they think it's too complicated. You know, like how do you fly a spaceship? You know, how do you do first person? I'm already not good at first person. How can I do that? I've got to learn how to walk around, interact with things, fly a spaceship. You know, do ship-to-ship combat, move cargo around. Learn a whole gameplay mechanic with salvaging. You know, what if I make a mistake and go to prison? I don't understand how to get out, blah, blah, blah. I think that's a big part of it, is people just cockblock themselves mentally. I know I did. That's why I brought that up. I played Elite Dangerous for a long time. Elite Dangerous is so easy to play, right? It's got great tutorials. Everything's super easy. You know, nothing is particularly challenging. But Star Citizen, because it's such a mess, because it hasn't got proper tutorials, because it's not content locked or anything, it's a real uphill struggle, isn't it, to get to know the game, to get to play the game. So I know that's why I refrained from playing it for a while, once I felt it was even in a remotely playable state, which it wasn't for a long time. It's quite a I don't know. It's quite a complicated game, but you know what I will say? It's not at all. It's amazing how fast it all comes together, you know? We still all sit here and go, what the hell's the hotkey for that, and that, right? It does happen, you know what I mean? There are a lot of hotkeys, and of course they are known to change the bloody things every once in a while as well. Hang on a minute. Which one? Oh no, I was going to say, I don't think we're in the right one here. We should... Bucks mentioned Scum, which is the reason I brought Scum up a couple of times there. He mentioned going back to it. I think he enjoys a bit of Scum. There's quite a lot of new... there's quite a lot of new content there, isn't there? Or at least I'm led to believe there's more PvE content than there used to be anyway. Well, it's like a nice central landing, look. Treat it like it's my actual spaceship, you know what I mean? Gentle kiss on the ground. There is an ASD branded one. It's black with a hood and a red ASD logo, and it's very rare. Oh shit! Right. Okay. So if we see someone wearing that, okay, cool. Well, thanks for that, guys, because I didn't know. It's like I said, it's the first time ever I played Star Citizen and actually cared about loot. I didn't even know much about the P8 rifle until I picked one up in 4.2.1, and I can't remember where I picked it up, and I fell in love with it. I love the P4 with the P8. It's like the perfect combo for a player like me. Fucking love it, dude. This thing with a suppressor on it, yeah, I can change it from single fire, burst fire, full auto, all the rest of it, however it works. I think it's single fire or full auto in it. I really like the ×2 holographic, whatever I've got on it. It just feels nice for that medium to long range, because it is. I mean, it's just pinpoint accurate. You know what I mean? Whatever I am at, I can pretty much nail with it. And then you've got this. This is just glorious. I love everything about it. It's a nice, clear, high visibility scope. I've maintained peripheral vision. I've got a minute red dot. That dot is just so nice at long range. It's like, it's not even as big as a character's head, you know? It's just perfect, dude. You know, if I want to aim at that little rectangle there, look, nice and easy, look, perfect, man. I really like the combo, and I think they're both Bayring as well, aren't they? Just starting to pay. Maybe I start paying attention to the manufacturers now you mentioned that. So the P4, the P8, the Bayring, I don't know, assault rifle, whatever the fuck they are. I mean, is that that's not a sniper rifle, is it? That's not classed as a sniper rifle. I wouldn't have thought so. You got to be thinking now, Gas, if there's like something else going on with that, bruh. That's what it's. Oh, it's the Associated Sciences and Development. That's the name of the manufacturer. Associated Sciences and Development, and this is all part of Dr. Lorrit or whatever and current quest chain, isn't it? And we're supposed to get the continuation of this quest chain soon, aren't we? Or at least I shouldn't say soon, but at some point. You hand one set to Wicklow and it gives you the snowy version. One set of what, Gas? The Geist armor. No Man's Sky. I like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky's a great game. I don't think I like. Oh, sorry, Missy. What was that? For me, Scum was just one long quest to find new snacks and drinks. It's a really good game, but I think that's the point. It's a really good game, like for that first playthrough, isn't it? Second playthrough, it's like, yeah, but what are we gonna do now? We've had all the silly shenanigans, which is great, but what are we gonna do next? But I think the last time we played, there were planes. They'd added planes, Missy. I know now there's customizable vehicles. I do understand there is at least the beginnings of questing. I don't know what rewards we get and if it's worth it. I mean, it could be worth... Room 3. Could be worth another look at some point. I've always liked the game. A bit like June. Really like June, really like Scum. I just wish both developers would just like get rid of their PvP shit. And I just think the game would just be infinitely better. Because you can still PvP in them, right? Just make PvP servers. But have your core content focus on PvE, you know? Right, medical care. What did we actually hurt? It was actually a torso injury, not a shoulder injury. I'm just going to get out of the bed quickly just so I can have a look at what that is. Oh, I can see it, bottom left. Oh, I thought it was a shoulder. I thought it was pointing at the shoulder. It very clearly highlights the main torso look in the bottom left. So, you know, if you get hit, say, in the arm, you get quite a lot of weapon wobble. What happens if you get hit in the torso? What's the negative element, gameplay mechanic? Well, that worked first time as well. Yeah, what happens if you've got a torso injury? Silly she couldn't do that. It was always like, it was so nice, Missy. I remember that. That was really good fun. I used to come out of some horrifying, nightmare-fueled stealth dungeon. You know, and there you'd be sitting right next to a tree with a bar of chocolate and a bottle of beer, Missy, right? You need a hotkey to open your hotkeys. Yeah, yeah. Oh, is that what it is? Ah, it could be peaches. So it acts like a lung injury or something. Ah, you might be right, dude. Because you know when someone said about holding down the shift key, I thought I am actually doing that. And now I think about it, yeah, I had quite a lot of weapon sway, didn't I? Until I used the auto on the med pen. Actually, that's a really good point. That is, mate. Well, I think I'm going to grab a drink. I mean, look. That went really well, yeah? I mean, apart from one little hoo-ha where I shot myself in the arm with my own gun because it glitched out the animation on the med pen, which at least was kind of hysterical, right? Good morning, Caskell. I think I've come out with like 3 plushes, I think, for Shades so far. Oh shit! Actually, yeah. Before I must go and put that stuff away. Let me just grab a drink, guys. Yeah, what happened, Peachy, right? I got the med pen out, which I don't think... Yeah, I got this, and I got it in that mode, yeah? And you know, sometimes it just starts animation cycling through all your weapons, yeah? Imagine that by the axe of that exact same if you, like, character arm skeleton positioning, but I'd got my P4 in my hand. And I obviously pressed the button... Yeah, because that's how, you know, you inject yourself with the gel. And he shot his own hand off. So, yeah. I mean, obviously, he didn't actually shoot his hand off, but that's what he would have done. Yeah, fucking idiot. I think I got one of them ultra strong wand shades. This is looking very creamer. Right, let's... How come I've still got that? Oh, because I haven't actually finished the quest yet, have I? Shit, I forgot about that. Oh shit, yeah, good fucking point. Although I don't think we really get anything for finishing the quest now, do we? Apart from, like, what, 90,000 credits? I suppose we should go and do it now. In fact, we'll still have a pad, won't we? Morning, Annihilants. How are you, bro? Yeah, and then I think we'll jump to a bit of Once Human, to be honest. I've had a good run of it today. I might not be able to be on long today because we've got to go back to Granddad's. Just waiting to see how I think I had the shower on, so she might have forgone sleep. Morning, Tia. So what do we do here? We want to go... I mean... Apart from one animation glitch, Now we know how to do it. That has gone remarkably well, hasn't it? I don't think we can be too upset. Okay, right. In 90 degrees. Halt in the middle. Down. Open the inventory. No, don't do that. Do that when you're standing up, not when you're crouched. Okay, there it is. Right, down on the floor. I'm not seeing the silhouette, guys. I'm not seeing the silhouette. Alright, well that's not good then, is it? Is it still in his hand? It's not, is it? Right, let's try that one more time. To crouch. It's putting it away for some reason. Why is he putting it away when he should? I should be seeing the what's it? That should be the place key, right? Alright, what's going on here then, lads? What's going on? Let me try and just make sure I'm in the right mode. What's the Calgon did this one, didn't he? What was it? I can't think what it was. Was it like I just know the sequence of keys to press. What's the one where we place it on the ground? Oh shit! No, I'm doing it wrong, aren't I? Or am I? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm doing it right. We don't do it from the wheel, do we? That's the whole point. That's the hotkey, isn't it? I can maybe do it like this. No. No, I didn't use the wheel. No, you don't need to use the wheel. That's what I'm saying. The wheel is for the glitch on the ships. This is straight from here into place mode, but it's just that I think it was Alt and right click, wasn't it? Something like that. But it's just registering the right click, and right click is to put away, isn't it? I just don't know then. I just can't think what. No. Anybody know? I mean, I can just place it on the floor like we used to from here, from there down to there, but we all know that that is fraught with other issues. Oh, is it F right click? You're right. No. No. But it will work because we can use place, can't we? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Shanes. Has it always been like that, Kelra? Have I just got that wrong then? I thought it was a combo where I could go straight into shadow because I was like quite impressed with that. I'm gonna assume I'm wrong. I'm just gonna assume I've got it wrong. So that's good then. And so thanks, cheers, Shades. Thanks, Kelgar. So just down, F, right click, and then to place, and then yeah, I think you're right. I'm starting to think there was that phase. Yeah, I think I've just got it wrong in my head. I stand corrected there, guys. And then we should be able to just put it down. Right? I really need to start making. This is what's annoying me, right? All these little things I should be making notes about. Because I've got a really nice little comprehensive list of what little things that you'll forget if you take a couple of months away from the game, you know? Did that work? It did. It did. Nice. Yeah, thanks, Kelgar. Thanks, Shades. Put it in the station inventory. No, I always do this, kid. I've got 100% success on this. So I stick to what works, dude. Yeah, someone else mentioned that one, dude. So.
All right. some solid
I'll
work.
use that as a backup if this one doesn't work, Kendron.
I'll contact you again soon.
I'm going to be honest, yours, I would say, has got less possible for failure, right, Kendron? Because you're never really physicalizing the data disk, are you? But I've always done this one. And the thing is, I kind of like this one as well, because it's a little bit more immersive, isn't it? Because you fly back, you go straight in there. I mean, it's ridiculous we put it in a freight elevator, but I'll stick with this one, and we'll use yours as a backup should we ever get a fail state. I think this one's highly risky, Kedron, because there's a chance it will disappear. You know, if the elevator does the self-heal, there's a chance it will destroy the data, won't it? Because I think it deletes anything that's on the freight elevator. So I should really do your one, to be honest. But I'm going to stick with this one. One, a little bit of immersion, and, well, that's the main reason on it. And also, hopefully get some muscle memory and how to fucking place things. Because I didn't even know about F and right click. I didn't even know it was a thing. Place is left click. Yeah, well, we're talking about something else, Crumpadal. See, water bottles you can place anyway once you've drunk them. You can just hold left click, can't you? So you actually hold left click with an empty water bottle. It's different, isn't it? Whereas a full water bottle, it will throw it. I'm not sure it works as intended, to be fair. But yeah. But anyway, we did it. We actually did a mission. And to be honest, we actually probably did that in about an hour as well. So I can't really complain about that. But I'm not playing anymore. I'm gonna assume... I'm going to assume we've tested as much as we can today in Star Citizen. We'll be back. I think daily streams of Star Citizen. If anybody else, or when everybody else has got their... Just edit the stream info. I think once everyone's got their resource drives done. Anyone just able to check them in the right directory, guys? Yeah, I think once everyone's done their resource drives and people are up for a bit of multiplayer, I reckon we try it, guys. I reckon we give Star Citizen. If anyone wants to join me for some co-op, we'll start doing some extended streams of Star Citizen, I think. I've done everything I need to do, and I've got a really nice combat morning session solo doing the mission we've just done, because it's a nice bit of flight, it's a nice bit of combat. We've got some loot we can get. I mean, it's about perfect for me. You know, Star Citizen is 100% in a good place. Yeah, Callisto Protocol and Borderlands 3 new to library. What am I doing here, dudes? Who's stolen my once human? Oh, there it is. I once human. Perfect. You're right, Space. Any decent loot in the Onyx facility? I got 3 of the bog standard Geist armors. I didn't realize there were specialist ASD ones. So yeah, the amount I haven't picked up, dude, because I just assumed it wouldn't fit in the backpack, to be honest, mate. So I reckon I'm going to do one of those each day. It's actually a really nice bit of first-person combat, isn't it? You know, it's janky. You know, like I said, if you go and compare it to any other game that is dedicated to first-person combat, you know, what one could argue, Star Citizen's not great. But you know, think of all the games I've played that have got first person, like 7 Days to Die. You know what I mean? Fucking terrible fucking combat. Hitbox is some of the worst in the industry still to this day, right? You know, I know which one I'd rather play. I just need more first person in Star Citizen, I think. If they could get to the point where we can get some instant procedurally generated laboratories, that would be freaking awesome, dude. Does anyone know if they've ever mentioned that? Has like CIG ever mentioned procedurally generated content? I wasn't even convinced they were ever going to do instanced content, but I do understand that the mission we've just done is supposed to be instanced, right? God, thanks, Larry. Cheers, mate. How hard is it to get into this loop? It literally zero effort. Like zero effort. You just go to the very bottom of the quest. So I mean, you can always do it with you if you want, mate. You literally go down to you fly out in your spaceship with some gear, right? A weapon. And you go to the very bottom of the contracts, and there's one called Investigation. And I think it takes you through 4, possibly 5. Well, I'm level 50 shades. I think it takes you possibly 4 or 5 missions. And then, so sequentially, they have to be completed in order. I won't say too much, don't want to spoil it, but, you know, there's like the research wing and the engineering wing, so you probably go to a couple, you know, go to those a couple of times. I don't really want to sign up for a new one, do I? Your ingredient dishes, what was that? And then once you've done the last one, you'll be in a position where you can then just repeat them. What the fuck? That's impossible. That was a miss, to be fair. Oh, that's weird, man. I don't like how often I'm missing in this game, dude. I think I've got into this weird, like, flick habit. But yeah, really easy, to be honest, Ilarian. I mean, my advice to anyone right now would be to go and do your haulage missions to complete 1 resource drive. And then mix in the Onyx facilities. And I think you'll be playing a very nice version of Star Citizen. It all seems to be working at the minute, doesn't it? We're still getting all the normal glitches and terrible problems. But obey the rules of Star Citizen, you know? If you've got something in your backpack, for example, a data card, an SSD, whatever it is, yeah? And you need to put it into a slot, don't just press F. Put it in your hand first. And make sure you align yourself, you know, maybe at 90 degrees to the object you're inserting the, you know, the item into. And those little ticks in a box, man, it just plays so well. Should you have to play like that and so carefully? No, you bloody well shouldn't. But you haven't really got a lot of choice, have you? Right. Head to Mayor's Market at Broken Delta. Alright, where's Mayor's Market? Broken Delta. I'm going to assume that's that then, is it? Tell you what, we'll teleport over. Morning, Buck. Had a good session on Star Citizen, Buck. Just a little cheeky hour plus. Did an almost flawless run of the Onyx facility, dude. Really nice first person. Took the P4, P8 combo. Really nice, dude. Let me just make a note. Hang on, I'm just going to get my notepad out, because otherwise I'm going to forget, right? So I need to do 2 things. I need to change my Alt-1 hotkey, because that really worked. And big shout out to Keldar on that as well, I think it was. Because they used to glitch me out all the time. But Alt-1 is just so fucking cool. And also it's F, then it's F, then right click, isn't it? Which for me is actually left trigger. I'm gonna get that all added to my notes later. Got some downtime later. Right, so who are we talking to? Oh, it needs to count me as entering by the looks of it. God, I can't believe that we're supposed to like level 3 or 4 doing this shit.
Hold it right there and identify yourself.
But if you're around and I can stream in the mornings, Hilarion.
You've got one of those weird backpacks.
And you fancy doing any co-op in it, dude?
Right? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna check with the mayor.
I'm right here. Let the May fly in.
Understood, ma'am.
Maxie Rodriguez. I'm the mayor here. Haven't seen a Mayfly in a while. It's good you're here, though. I have a pretty unique problem that needs solving.
It can even help with resource drive. I don't mind cargo
putting
stuff.
it lightly. It's been about half a year now. Pregnant animals here, even pregnant people, all get infected by stardust and turn into these trees. You can go ahead and see for yourself. It's some strange shit, all right. Here, this is what I mean. Agnes Joy used to be the best weaver in town. Now she's like that.
Yeah,
The
games
only
that
one in
fucking
Myers
work,
Market.
Gas.
Thank God.
It's nice to play Star Citizen and they play something that actually works. It's like, it's a bit like, say, you know, you got some really nasty medicine that you've got to take, you know, because, you know, it is doing you good. Because Star Citizen is amazing, right? But it tastes like ass, yeah, a lot of the time. And then you got like a nice slice of red velvet cake afterwards. That's kind of like how I see it, really. Ring as well. Thank you for the prime. In fact, thank you very much, Ring. I don't think you've subbed before, mate. Thank you very much, dude. It's very, very kind of you, mate. And Gas, thank you for the gifted sub going to Alarian. Thank you very, very much, Gas. Appreciate it, bro. We need to get that Star Lancer out, Gas. I need to get back to multiplayer and start getting some of these multi-cruise ships going, dude.
Agnes is perfectly healthy for a tree. Plenty of green leaves. She's just not a person anymore. I figured there is a transcendent behind all this. If you still think you can handle it, we'll reward you well. There was a woman, Brianna, who was kicked out of the settlement not too long ago. I think she may have been the first to be infected.
Uh-oh.
So it's worth looking into what happened.
Oh, we get to do the spider boss tonight, guys. I haven't done that in years.
Good.
Okay, next. So I'll yeah, same shot. To be honest, I didn't realize they'd added so much to the story, mate. Let me I want to get rid of these things on my heads-up display, guys. So I need to get rid of tutorials, journey, and the challenge scenario. It's driving me potty. How the hell do I do that? I think. How would I turn off tutorials, journey? Is that going to be something to do with V, maybe? Actually, I should check commissions as well, shouldn't I? Fuck. Oh, God, there's so many things, dude. Right, claim. Okay. So let's do 30 enemies. Ingots. Deviation in combat. That and that. Yeah? Okay, that's that sorted. I'm on week 2 commissions. That's just ridiculous, dude. Journey. Here we go. No? Maybe? Tasks. Tasks. All I want is that one tracked. I don't want anything else. I don't want anything else tracked. Right. Murmurs in the forest. Talk to... Oh, no, hang on. Maybe that is the quest. Yeah, it is. World tasks. Oh, my God, dude. So many quests, bro. Commissions. I didn't even realize they were in here. Wish lists. No idea what that even is. Right, that hasn't helped me, has it? Alright. Tutorials journey. Anyone know, man? Well, how do you access the journey? Where is the journey? It's not on there. That's journey. But where's the tracked quest? How do I know which fucking one's tracked? You know what I mean? Fucking ridiculous. Unlock mimetic or detector 1. I just have no idea how to turn that off. You'd think it would say tracked somewhere, wouldn't you? There it is. I went past it. Alright, that's that one done. God, that's so fucking annoying. And then I also need challenge, scenario, challenge. I have a feeling they're not in here, right? Oh, scenario, challenge, they are. Ah, that one's got a big fucking tract on it, look. But it doesn't seem to have the option to turn it off. How do I turn that off then? Let's come back. Clear LEA research lab in solo mode. Clear LEA research lab in solo mode. Do you just click the pin? Oh, you click the pin. God, just like nothing's consistent, is it? Like sometimes you have to click the... God, it's such a clusterfuck of a heads-up display. We got there in the end, boys. We got them in the end. Emma. Why is Emma ringing a bell? Have we played a game recently with another Emma?
Nobody knows where she went. But I can say the last time I saw her was at the Sutherland Chemical
Yeah, thanks.
plant.
Thanks for the gifted sub, Gas. Oh,
We
Jesus.
used to work there, before the factory fell.
Oh.
That was when it started. She began acting strange, praying to something in secret. I think you should be able to find some clues there.
Okay, good stuff. Let's head out then. Go to the Sutherland Chemical Plant. I can't believe I haven't done the story. I always used to do the story pretty much in order, didn't I? I didn't always do the side quests, but I'd do them if they were adjacent to, you know, a point of interest we were doing. Wonder if they've added any more. They might have done that. Oh, I can't escape it, can I, Gas? I mean, literally, dude. Like, Star Citizen, like, the heads-up display is just... Well, let's be honest, it's not its strong point, is it? Although it's a lot better. Little thing, I have to give... Okay, little things. It's easy to forget, you know, when everything's not working in your favour playing Star Citizen. For example, the automata in the ships. Yeah? It was almost impossible. Well, for on the stream, there's no way you guys could have read my vertical height. And they've had it just like it should be on a normal automata, or at least of that design. There's like a little magnification of your current variable, isn't there? So little things like that, they are starting to add some polish to it, aren't they? The problem is, dude, we all know that will probably change again, right? I seem to remember I looked at some old footage, probably February time this year. Did you just have to Christmas
in the air? No question. This is the plant.
And I'd actually forgotten the old... You know, like we have the advanced heads-up display now. I'd actually forgotten what the old in-ship flight HUD was like.
With an old traveler like me, I wanted to give you this book as thanks.
You're welcome, but this is just a bunch of weird-looking symbols. I can't understand any of it.
Oh, don't worry about that. Whenever you're feeling down, simply flip through its pages, and it'll give you the strength to carry on. Oh, remember, Brianna, there is a higher power out there. With its help, the child you're carrying will grow to be as big and strong as an oak tree. If you still harbor any doubts, come to the abandoned hideout. It shall be your sanctuary.
Something we should do. I don't know if... I think Team was up for it. I don't know if anybody else who's playing Star Citizen actively would like to join us. We should set like a Sunday aside to go and not necessarily aim to complete it, but aim to start the quest chains and understand it and work through like we always do the bugs and the best way to do the Atlas ICTY. Anyone up for that? Do it as an actual crew. We might have to do it multiple times to get all the various tusks and God knows what else we have to get for bloody Wicklow, right? But I would really like to do that. I feel like it's the only piece of Star Citizen that I haven't really tried, let alone completed. So I might drop something in Discord if I get a chance. If I can get, I'm obviously a bit up in the air at the minute because, for example, we might not even be on long today anyway. But I would really like to try and sort of set like a little session for that. You know, see if we can all like, I don't know, be on like say 9:15, 9:30 on a Sunday, whatever suits everyone. And just give it a bash. See if we can get a few of us the Yicties. Because I'm going to assume there will be some elements of it that we can kind of almost do solo or doing the... Oh no, mods. Shit, I need to sort out all these mods, don't I? I've got no choice, have I? I'm going to have to go and do this right now. Balls, dudes. I totally forgot. I could have done this on like the Steam Deck or something yesterday, man. You'd be out for that, Gas, yeah, but on the weekend. Yeah, I think weekend would be ideal. We can just like chill out to it. Even if we don't, you know, like play it fairly casual. It's not like we have to set out to bum rush it. Even if we can just get like a couple of things done, understand how it works. What the hell? I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I'd be really up for that, because it's a part of the game that I'm not a fan of what they've done, but it doesn't mean to say I wouldn't like to see the Yicty, you know what I mean? I think it would be quite cool. Right, let's do full inventory management. And then we'll clean everything up, get some ammo made, get everything repaired. So we don't want that. Get rid of those, get rid of that, keep those, get rid of that, get rid of that. We don't want that. Oh no, I'm going to keep that actually, because I've never ever, oh no. Yeah. Okay, well that's everything put away there, isn't it? We want to go back to materials. Let's take everything out of there. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, so that actually looks like that's probably the best we've had the inventory running, isn't it? We're down to 37 carry weight. So if I just ditch all the food in here. We just want those two and a little bit of corn ale. That's about it really, isn't it? What are these? Activators and quick activators. So what do I need to make quick activators? It's Stardust, isn't it? You've got to be a bit careful with that. Because that would use... Because I'm... Oh god, yeah. I probably don't want to do that, guys. Let's see what we'll do. We'll repair as well. Because I died quite a lot, didn't I? We've hit that kind of like... Because the game's so easy, but we've got just at the wrong tier at the minute, aren't we? To do that one silo one hard difficulty. So let's have a look. If we do calibration... How far off maxing out Boom Boom are we? We're on tier 8. Yeah, Stardust. What's going to be the best way to get Stardust? Because we went on a bit of a mad one to go and get blackberries or blueberries, right? Which was a total waste of fucking time. Because the silos were giving like about 8,000 fucking energy links, weren't they? Let's just get another batch of ammo cooked up. That's not the right one, is it? So if we use steel LMG, isn't it? What do you reckon? 4,500? That'll do us. And we might as well make a load of steel. And a little bit of tungsten. Okay, looking good. So we came back to sort out mods, didn't we? Mods. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Get rid... Oh no, hang on. How do you scrap? Scrap, 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 scrap. Scrap. Scrap, 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 scrap. Scrap, 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 scrap. We got a new organics here, boys. Now, does that free? It's not like it doesn't work on the basis of you can only hold, say, X amount of purples and X amount of blues, right? They are global, yeah. Yeah, so that is cleared. That gives me like about 20, 30 mod. Well, no, about 10, 15 mods, yeah. Monday to Friday, the stream is on work hours. Yeah. We'll set it up, dude. We'll see if we can set a date to at least give it our first Royal Rumble. I'm going to pop that in there. Yeah, I quite like that loadout as well. So I reckon we're good to Rumble there then, aren't we? So let's go back to there. What's with the gramophone? It's a skin. It's actually a skin, I think. That it's kind of weird because it looks like skins stay if somebody else does it for you. But let's say, for example, what happened was Darth joined me, and he gave me like that sort of futuristic disassembly skin for my disassembly bench. But he also gave me some like really nice cosmetics up on the walls. But when he left this server, because I'm staying on this one, and I did say that I was going to. When he left this server, I lost all like the placeables, but I didn't lose the skin, which I thought was quite strange. But that's obviously how it works. So. But yeah, that's something from one of the skin packs apparently. No. Still to this day learning which chain link fences I can shoot through and which ones I can't. Whoa, I did not see you, bro. Oh. I'm not sure I like the new obstructed reticle for that third person. Oh shit, you know what? No one's dude, I've even posted on Discord, not a single person mentioned it. The Division is getting survival mode from the Division 1 is coming to the Division 2 next year. That is like fucking huge news, dude. And I don't know how they're doing it. I didn't get a chance to watch it all. But it looks like they've got their own sort of obviously new spin on it. It could be fucking awesome, dude. I was this close to installing Division 2 again yesterday. Just for that, man. That could be really good, dude. I think a lot of people were quite upset it wasn't introduced, you know, on launch of Division 2. So Ubisoft are up to something over there, aren't they? Because I don't think I ever really played it. I think I'd left Division 1 by the time survival mode was... What the fuck, dude? This is definitely not me, guys. It's 100% not my aim. Got some weird shenanigans. We had this the other day for a bit, didn't we? Where the hitboxes just seem to be a little bit less than ideal. I think it's server lag, innit? But you don't feel it. That's the thing. You can't feel it in, like, say, your gameplay. Everything still feels like hyper. That was a bad shot, to be fair. They didn't actually show. They didn't. No, I don't think. Well, there is. There's leaked images. I don't know if they were leaked prior to it or what. I mean, but no. I mean, we haven't seen like any comprehensive Or I certainly haven't, Kelgar. Sorry, Cascal. The thing is, I don't give a fuck, dude. All I know is it's coming in 2026. I was kind of gutted because when I sort of like heard the rumors had spilled, and that they'd made the official announcement during their stream, but I kind of hoped it was coming this year. You see, but there's no way it was coming this year. Like, when would you launch it? You know, you're entering like. Sort of like napalm death, aren't you, at the moment, with September, October, November this year. So many games coming out, and of course the big unknown. You know, you've got Battlefield, Call of Duty, Borderlands. These are all ones that, you know, were sort of like franchises we know of. You know, they've already got their established player bases, but Ark Raiders is the big spanner in the works, isn't it? You know, is it going to be what everyone's been banging on about, or is it going to be, like, forgotten about before it's even begun? I don't see that happening, personally, but... But, yeah, survival would be kind of cool. Did you ever play survival in Division 1, Cascal? I'm not sure I ever did on PC. In fact, I'm pretty confident I didn't. Might have played a bit on PlayStation. I know it was crazy popular though, wasn't it? Oh yeah, sorry, you just said you loved it in Division 1. Yeah. It was a fun mode from what I've heard. We just need Division 3, don't we, man? Like, I know it's great to be getting survival mode in Division 2, but where is Division 3, dude? We need a bit more information, really, don't we? We know it's greenlit, blah, 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 but after everything that's happened to Ubisoft this year. Chris was happy about a game he was expecting for more than a year. Can't remember the title coming out now. What sort of game, dude? You know, like, what kind of genre? Someone linked something in Discord yesterday, which was a little bit like what Buck and I have been talking about. But like a Minecraftian cosmetic, or should I say, art style to it. Like a little dungeoneering thing. Anybody know anything about it? They all just respawn. What the fuck, dude? I don't think there's any loot in there. Let's do the old quest thing. Oh, hang on, what's this? We've got a Manibus who's just dinged. Oh, what the hell?
That old man wasn't lying. Every time I open this book, I feel at peace. I know it must be a deviation or something, but it's still the only thing that's brought me comfort since Hayden died.
I don't know, what are you talking about, Mary? What, is this something else outside of the... Is this something different to the... Whoa. Is this something different to the survival mode? Continue investigating. It's sod's law that when I'm doing this, we end up with a bloody Manibus event in it. Although, to be fair, we could probably kill Manibus quite easily, right? Although not if I'm going to get hit like that. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Look at the difference in armor, though, look. I swear I'm in time for that. I don't know if I can be bothered. I don't think we really get anything for it, do we? The only thing I would criticise Once Human for is far too aggressive self-automated seeking missile projectiles. I've always felt they're too aggressive. The game's already crazy easy, so it's not like it's a problem.
Shelter. Maybe we
But
can find her there.
they really are ridiculous. How far and how long they'll track you.
I can't count on any of them.
It's very against the gaming norm, isn't it? Normally, if you can get around a bit of cover, you know, get a really shallow angle on the turn, you're normally okay, aren't you, in those games? These things are ridiculous, dude. Coming around the back, is it like one of the goober jellyfish? I don't think they're actually hitting me, are they? I think it's a collision with the metal shell. I'm just getting like a screen bounce off it. That does not seem to be taking any damage, does it? What the hell, dude? Do you actually get anything for killing Manibus? I mean, is it even worth it? Outside of like the you know, the server goal. Oh shit. Holy crap, I need a better melee weapon, dudes. Let's go close, man. I'm just not eating ammo. Jesus. The honest announcement was Assassin's Creed. Oh, yeah, getting story DLC. Yeah, I saw that. I really enjoyed Mirage, man. Thing is, dude, I won't go back to it, man. I never go back for DLCs. All the muscle memory of how to play, the story's been forgotten. You know, I just never did it. But awesome to see it, though, man. I really like Mirage. I'd really like to see that carry on. You know, the old school with the new school Assassin's Creed. Because I'm going to be honest, I was absolutely gutted about. Oh god, I'm going to fucking die here. Jesus Christ, this is actually quite a battle. Dude, what the hell happened then? Weapon switch, bro. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting absolutely destroyed. I've never seen one do that before. What's that all about? Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna start taking it all back about this game being crazy easy. I'm starting to feel like It's been that long since I played it at this level. I feel like I'm getting my ass handed. God, I hate these things when they're directly above you. Fucking hell, dude. Do they just keep spawning? Jesus! Oh my God, bruh! I don't even know what's hitting me, dude. I literally have no idea what's actually doing that. I assume that thing's got like some kind of like high rapid fire. Oh my God, even the Noras are coming in thick and fast. Jesus Christ, dude. What have they done to my beloved once human? Jesus! I take it all back, guys. This is actually brutal as fuck, dude. I mean, I'm getting really low on ammo as well, so it's not like I'm even going to be able to finish Manibus, I don't think. I mean, it's still got one, but yeah, there's no way, dudes. There's just no fucking way. I'm trying to kill, like, the world boss solo here. Be alright without these, whatever these are called. Oh my God, it's getting so annoying. I'm gonna try running through them, doesn't seem to work here. Trouble is, I think I'm gonna assume this phase he just keeps chucking these dudes out, does he? Are they just like a permanent spawn for this? Nearly got the last arm there. I don't know if that makes any difference. Right, that's down, right? That's definitely down. I just can't dodge those. There's just no way. They're just too fast to dodge. No matter what you do, if you haven't got cover, you're fucked. Cover is essential. I'm starting to think the sniper rifle might be the better strategy against Manibus's arms, you know? What the hell's doing that? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my God, I can't get the weapon swapping. Oh my God, dude, this is crazy, man. Everything's on cooldown, dude. Gotta hit mid-flare, haven't I? Which is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Oh no! I've got more of the assholes coming in, look. There's no way, guys. There's just no fucking way, man. Jeez Louise, boys. Oh my God, I'm about to enter one of the scenario zones as well, look. we got jumpy shit now as well. Where are you? Oh, I just thought I'd be in time to get back in the cover. Son of a bitch. Now I'm not gonna get vulnerability on it, am I? I'm out of ammo, dude. Fucking hell, dude. That's mental, bro. That's absolutely mental. Oh, Jesus. You Mirage bought it on sale when it was stupidly cheap and they only played 30 minutes. Probably the best Assassin's Creed they've made. Because I don't see the new Assassin's Creeds really as Assassin's Creeds. Because they're not, are they? Let's be honest. They're like role-playing games now, aren't they? You know, they're not, especially this shitty new one, which I was very upset about, to be honest, because I love my Assassin's Creed, you know, whether it be the old version or the new version. Right, at least we got the steel SMG ammo made up. Oh my god, that was MG ammo. Not, god, did I make the wrong stuff? No, we didn't. Thank God for that. Well, I've got to have a Wasman. I'm literally sitting about ready to piss myself. Hang on, 2 seconds. Yeah, that's the scenario one, right? Is that the one where the whole server works towards it, as opposed to like, do I personally get anything for like soloing a Manibus or not? I don't think you do you? Right, let's go back. So where was it? Where is Manibus then? Because I was shit. Where was it? Isn't there a way to see it? Can you not just like closing? Isn't there a way to go there from clicking that? No? That. Where is that saying? Let me. Oh, there it is. If you zoom in. Do you reckon that's the one I was just doing? I don't remember being... Why was I over there? That's nowhere near the quest, right? Is that another Manibus? Oh, fuck. That's not the one. That's not the one, dudes. Son of a bitch. And it certainly wasn't here, was it? Oh, fuck. All that, and I don't know where he is, man. What were we doing? We were at, like, some... Oh, shit. I don't believe it, bro. Oh, no. That sucks, dude. It's only showing that Manibus, which is not the Manibus I was doing. And I don't know... It says go to the bunker, reach the abandoned hideout. So, where was I a minute ago? It wasn't Dayton Hospital. Oh, fuck. I've been completely screwed here, bro. Would you like to reload the fucking gun? I swear I did that in my hideout. Oh, I don't believe that, man. I was actually quite looking forward to getting the kill shot on it. Let's hope no one comes around the edge. I'm just trying to think, like, if there's any way to track where we were. I just can't remember the name of it. Oh, dude. Why is it only showing one Manibus, though? Like, on a slightly more serious note. Ah. Here we go. Let's try these, then. That looks more like it, doesn't it? Aha. Aha, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, this has got to be it, dude. We might have a chance. I was going to say, I'm sure there's more to that map. It's one of the best maps in video games, isn't it, in this? There we go. This is mine. We got 11 minutes left on it as well, so. Son of a bitch. Make sure there's nothing behind us. I reckon if we tuck in. What the fuck? Why is everything constantly reloading? Let's get some burns on it and then we'll switch back out. Oh my god! I'm already nearly dead. Oh my god! I need to get somewhere near it that's got cover, otherwise we're fucked, bro. Since when's Manibus been like this, dude? I mean, I know we're not in top gear, like not even close to top gear, and I haven't even got half my cradle unlocked, right? But I don't remember Manibus being anything like this, dude. And I've got to admit, that hard silo, I was surprised by that as well. I swear I've done hard quality silos in like tier 3 gear and it's been a joke. Have they actually changed the game since I last played? Because it's not a skill thing. I'm just getting fucking hammered, dude. You know what I mean? There's not a lot to the game really, is there? You know what I mean? So something seems like it's like the goalpost. I can't even find. I've never ever done Manibus right and actually thought about needing to get some decent cover. I just cannot find anywhere to engage it where I'm going to be able to hit the orb at range and still be protected. This will do. This will do. Somewhere over here. Look, this is a chance. Look. We've also got a deviant. And then you forget. Oh my god! Jesus! Fuck, dude! Right. Let's get Google down. Let's see if we got. Oh my god, I can't see. I can't see, dudes. Look, we've already got one of. Dudes! I can't see shit. This is a waste of time. Grab that. Nice loot, actually. Alright, I'm starting to get stressed now, because I don't know what to do, dudes. I just don't know what to do, bro. Can I get out of that window there? Where the... I've got the... It's night time, so I've got this bloody event running. I've got a Manibus running around like a fucking crazy dude. These things are brutally good at tracking in on me now, look. These things used to just, like, hang around, didn't they? Where the hell? Oh, my God. Now we're... Oh, jeez Louise, bruh! Maybe once Human has become the game, dude. The one that I've been banging on about. They've actually made this pretty good, right? have we locked this area down? Oh god, I've got one of the umbrella girls behind me. I've only got 11. I'm not going to make it, guys. I'm getting no damage onto Manibus itself, dude. I haven't got an angle from here, dude. There's too much shit around. I just don't know where to engage, man. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding. Oh my god, dude. This is impossible solo, dude. This phase must be these star ones, look. There is no way, guys. That's just impossible, bro. Not during the event as well, man. I can't even consistently get an angle on her. We've got the ground troops with the Noras. We've got the aerial goobers. I think once human might have actually fucking become the one, dude. Alright. We'll try and get at least a little closer, man. Where are you, free girl? The damage from Manibus itself is going to be the biggest problem. Oh, really? Right, go. Dude, way too late, way too late. It's not a bad position, man. It's not a bad position. We might have a chance. Alright, scrap that. We've got no chance. This is a terrible idea. I've got the 3 spangled twats coming around. That's bad. I don't want to be in that. I definitely don't want to be in that. That was lucky. I think we did it. I think we did it, dudes. Oh my god, dude. Did we do it? Did we do it? Jesus Christ, that was the best this game's ever been, bro. Holy crumbs, dude. Oh my god, that was freaking awesome, bro. That's what we want, man. Give us a Manibus server that plays like that all, well, maybe not all the time, but during like the hot spots, you know? Like make it so we have to do that to clear the town. You know, just to get in here. Look at that. There's definitely some weird shenanigans going on with the hitboxes, guys. Oh, really? Where's her weak spot then? Is it not the head? No. That's definitely in her on the head, isn't it? Fucking hell, that was cool. The only problem with that is I don't think I'm going to be able to get the loot, am I? Does the loot drop down? Add the Russian silencer on your boom boom for more DPS at range bosses. I normally run it all the time. The Russian silencer. I might not have it, dude. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm on. Oh, sorry, I'm boom boom. On bingo, you mean? No, on boom boom. What the fuck? The Russian silencer. Muzzle. Oh, I might not. When you say Russian, how do I know it's the Russian silencer? Yeah, you have to tell me what it actually is rather than trying to be fancy and tell me who makes them. How do I know it's a Russian one? The KVD? No, this one. I don't have it, dude. Yeah, it's quite a lot. I haven't got it yet. What? Why would I want that? For the range? Nah, that seems like a shit idea, dude. None of the bosses are ever at range anyway, are they? Once we start doing what's it? You gave me the advice about fucking this Gimmer. The fucking Valor that turned out to be shit as well. What the fuck, dude? You watching one of these YouTubers that don't know what the fuck they're talking about, mate? All right, let's carry on. Let's carry on with the missions. Yeah, I actually need to get those all unlocked. Actually, Gimmer, I've got loads. Starkey got me a load like really early on the first, the very first server. And we went around all the little weird blue cubic box things. We got quite a few. Popping balloons, and hunting down invisible things and all sorts, man. Should watch more tubes. This has to be the worst game for people making shit up. It's caused no end of issues for some of the bigger content creators. They're just like, they even started going into like other people's videos, you know, which is normally a bit of a no-no, innit? And saying like, you do know, like, you've taken my build, you've tweaked it, but what you've done is you've totally misunderstood how the build works. So basically what you're doing is giving like your entire viewer base terrible information. And you know, we're not trying to be horrible about it. You literally don't understand the build. You know, there's a reason the build works, and you've grossly and completely misunderstood the synergy of like skills, combos, and weird flange fluid gadget whims and whatever. It was terrible, dude, the amount of fucking bullshit out there. Kind of weird. I don't think I've ever seen it so prolific. I think it's because there was a lot of smaller content creation coverage of this game, wasn't there? This is that boss, isn't it? You watch Dumaris and he starts doing mass. Dumaris is fucking amazing, isn't he? He really is fucking incredible. He's like this game's like Darth microtransactions / racks, isn't he? He's seems like a really nice guy as well. I mean, I obviously never spoke to him, but he does seem like a pretty decent lad, doesn't he? Certainly knows his stuff. I was looking at Path of, well, I played a bit of Path of Exile 2 yesterday. It's I started a ranger character. I've never played a ranger, I don't. And I don't know what to do, dude. I get lightning, yeah, and that's all I do. I don't see any reason to do anything else with him, or her, should I say? So I can't even remember what, I don't remember the names of the mods or the gems, whatever they're called, man. I've got one that fires lightning bolts, and I think I made it be a bit better with its lightning damage with a support gem. I then had one that kind of like puts lightning conductors on the floor, and then if I fire lightning near the lightning conductors, that then does more lightning damage. And that's it. That's my whole build, dude. So when I shoot lightning, yeah? And I also do this thing where it shoots up in the air and it comes down and a pylon lands in the ground. And now if I shoot a wall or a mob that chains lightning off it, that now then chains even more lightning off it. And I think I made it so that now does less damage but chains even more. That's my build, dude. That's it. That's... I have no idea where to go after that, mate. Literally no idea, dude. It's got me to Where's that character got me to? That's got me to... I'm just trying to think now. You know the dude in the graveyard, the cemetery? Yeah, and he chases you around that central kind of mausoleum-y thing. I've done him. Oh! It got me to, like, the open green area, which I think is one of the ugliest places I've ever seen in an ARPG. It's dog shit. All of Last Epoch's like that. Fucking ugly as fuck. And it's got those giant kiwi emu attack raptor birds everywhere, yeah? Oh, what a fucking nightmare, bro. Absolute nightmare, dude. The good days when I had an account, they never... I'm going to put that down to Operator Aristarchy. I still can't find anyone that's gone through what you've been through. The only thing is, you must have done something terrible to them. Maybe they've got a friend who works for Funcom. And Funcom thought they'd fuck you over in an entirely another game, dude. I'd be fuming if I was you, dude. Like, absolutely fuming, bro. How are you, Starky? How's things? Having a nice weekend, dude. Path of Exiles and yet extra, but you no longer need to do the cruel rerun to get to max level. You get at 4 and get temporary story acts. Yeah, they've added like 3. What are they calling them? I've given them like a fancy name. See, see, that ruins it for me. I love doing this the story again. That's the only reason I play ARPGs is to do the story. All that endgame grind's boring as fuck. I literally couldn't give a fuck about it. I'd rather mow the lawn. Yeah, that's it. Interludes Tomb, yeah. Morning Tomb, yeah. It was solving that last WoW Angel boss with the freaking laser beams all over the place that you guys had so much fun with. Hang on, what's that one? The WoW Angel boss. The WoW Angel boss. WoW Angel boss. What, in this? Is that something in LEA, maybe? World of Warcraft Angel boss. We haven't had any trouble with any fucking bosses in this game. They're all a fucking walk in the park, dude. And I certainly can't think of a fucking angel boss. I can think of the jellyfish lady. By far the hardest boss in this game, because I think it is mechanically fucking frustrating as fuck, is the Forsaken Giant, isn't it? The Forsaken Giant fight is weird. I'm sure there's supposed to be another way that you're supposed to do it. I know Starkey used to say there was a way to go to the front of Forsaken Giant when the hand sweep works. Yeah, I've still never seen anyone do that with any consistent, any sort of consistency.
I'm so sorry. Please don't do this to me.
Too late for that now.
Oh, the Way of Winter last boss. Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. God, I forgot about that boss giver. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass, bro. God, I totally forgot about Way of Winter, dude. Had some nice bosses in Way of Winter, but it also had some what felt like rinse-repeat bosses, didn't it? I mean, I'd like to do Way of Winter again if they ever... Well, apparently they have made some nice changes to it, so... Really? Let's go up there. We do get hit by the what's it a bit, don't we? But... She's fully mobile now in Ireland, yeah.
She became a transcendent. Well,
yeah, that was a good dungeon, that wasn't it, Gimmer? That was that the one with like the light? There was like yeah, like you had to get into the pedestal that had the light. You couldn't go in the shadow and things, yeah. That was actually a really cool boss. That was a really cool boss. In fact, that whole dungeon was really cool. That's the one where you had to shoot certain things like glyphs, didn't you, as well? God, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, like Way of Winter had a bit of a sort of let's recycle bosses to some degree, mixed with probably some of the best bosses in the game, didn't it? Oh, is she going to be toddling soon then? God, dude, that's come round fast, isn't it? You have to keep an even closer beadier eye than our eyelid. Now she's toddling about, dude. Yeah, I actually googled a few things about Path of Exile, so I wasn't sure. You know, like you've got a character that's like, say, been in, let's just call it League X, and now they've moved on to League Z. I was like, well, what happens to all the stuff that I had in the stash? You know, does that just disappear? But apparently, it all goes into like a remove only sort of location, doesn't it? In your stash. So I was like, oh, that's quite interesting. I didn't realise the trading wasn't done in-game. Not gonna lie, that's a sack of shit. Just call it what it is, right? That's fucking crap. So it's done through an external website, isn't it? I'm not a fan of that, man. But it is what it is. I know everyone's banging on about it. I don't really understand why you care, though. I think that's the other thing. So sometimes I think I don't understand ARPGs. Like, if the league's over, right? And like, your character's gone to, like, the standard league. Like, what the fuck are you doing anyway? I don't really get it. I think that's why the player base just plummets, isn't it? People play the league, finish the league to a point where they're happy with it, and then go and play something else. I think the seasonal content's destroying gaming, quite frankly. I remember when we used to like play an MMO like all the time, and now people pick up an expansion, don't they? Do the content in the expansion and fuck off. It's like weird, man. I think that's where like the social elements have all died. I think when if I think back to like Lord of the Rings, you know. Once the core content was done, it's like you settled down into like the fun community side of things, didn't you? Doing community events and helping people out and befriending newbies and just generally chilling out in the game. It's like we don't get that anymore because once all the content's done, people just move on, don't they? It's like a fundamental difference, I think, in how we approach our games. How are you doing, Clue? You alright, dude? It'll all be fine in Ireland. They're all different, aren't they? Let them progress at their own pace, mate. She'll be fine. Got you looking after her. I haven't logged into June for a couple of weeks. I logged in on... I've logged in twice recently. I think I've got 6 days. So I'm probably down to about 3 days left on my power grid now, I think, dude. But I'm going to be honest, dude. I actually feel like I did the wrong thing. Was that Gas who mentioned that? Was that you, Gas or Gimmer? I just wish I'd let the base disappear, dude. Okay, because now I've got this kind of like, oh, shall I just keep it going for a bit longer? I don't think they're going to be adding anything that's going to change how I feel about June. Because I really liked it, yeah? I just don't think there's a future for it at the minute, dude. Not until they actually make some fun content. All these changes to how do I drop? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, apparently that opens the, I don't know, so some, no doubt come and spend cash on our cash store link, I There was a big hoo-ha about those plug socket covers, you know, on Ireland. I don't know if you've ever read it. I know a lot of UK nurseries that were Ofsted inspected. They decided that it was actually safer not to have the plug covers. I don't know whether it was ever decided which way most people went, but they actually decided that they were more dangerous. A UK plug socket's basically safe anyway, isn't it, because of the way they're built. And I think there were some concerns that the plug sockets were actually, you know, technically making them more dangerous. You can jam a fucking fork into one of them all day long. You ain't getting electrocuted, right? I know some Ofsted inspections were talking about them, weren't they? I know, what was it? Labour had that thing, didn't they? Remember the, I don't know what they called it. Shore Star or something like that, wasn't it? So they removed all their plug sockets and things. Why am I here? Or am I not supposed to be here? Oh no, I'm not supposed to be here. I was going to say, I've just suddenly thought, I've come all the way into this town. Let's, we want to hang a no, a right. Hang on. What the hell? Do you think you'll, do you reckon you'll log in, Gas? I mean, what's your thoughts on it, dude? Trouble is, like, even if they do, I mean, I suppose there's a big elephant in the room, right? If they do add new content to June, will that new content have necessitated doing the tier 6 deep desert? Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? Like, if you go back, say when the new content is introduced, will you now need to, before you see the new content, will you need to gear up through the duraluminium, whatever it is, phase? You would have thought so, wouldn't you? Or do you think they'll see that more as a... Because otherwise if the new content skips through that, you've ended up with a WoW sort of system, haven't you? Where your gear just becomes defunct every update. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to approach that. On your bathroom, we still have those two. Yeah, I know the fire service was heavily involved in research on those plug covers. Because the whole point is the central one, isn't it? It's the central large prong one, which is essentially means that that plug is now live. It can lead to issues. I mean, I think the general consensus was like, look, a UK plug is already designed to be pretty much completely safe. There's very little you can do with it to fucking actually electrocute yourself because of the way it's built. So sticking things into it to essentially create a live terminal on an older system could lead to problems. But I think in most modern homes, it's not going to make any difference. But I know Ofsted definitely started considering them something that wasn't necessary. I think it's one of those things whereby technically you're becoming so safe you've actually created an additional problem. I don't think they're going to require DD for the new. It's only like it'll only be tier 5 stuff. Yeah, so you've got to assume so, haven't you? I don't know, dude. I mean, we'll just have to see what it is. I mean, I think until they create instance dungeons, though, I just see no future for the game. You know, I don't want to be going to a dungeon where all the loot's already gathered and you know, I'm stuck there waiting for a respawn, or it just doesn't work for me, man. You know, that's just it. You know, the game's great, but if the top tier PvE content is those dungeons for some nice loot, plus a terminally dull grind, you know, I think I left it at the right point, because I've got nothing but good memories of it, really. The only thing that will take me back will be all this stuff they've been banging on about. I couldn't care about the new vehicle, because no one uses ground vehicles at this stage, unless they've added a reason to. What I'm looking forward to is seeing the polar cap. Like to me, the star of the show for June was a nice combat system. It was nice. I did enjoy it. And the world, you know, I thoroughly enjoyed, you know, exploring the world and the stories and all that kind of stuff. So the Polar Ice Cap edition, I think will be really cool. I think I'd be well up for that, man. You know, well up for it. Yeah, I mean, if they could add scalability for a group play, I mean, that would be ideal. That would be fantastic. And loot, that's what I mean when I say scaling as well. So not just enemies, but like loot that you could all get, so instance loot. So like we go into a dungeon, but we all get our own loot in the boxes. That would be like really cool, right? They've got such a good game, but sadly, because once again it's a dev team that thinks they've got the magic solution to PvE VP balance, I think we've ended up with a fundamentally flawed product, haven't we? Which is kind of a shame, but you know, maybe they'll see the light and maybe we'll get an awesome game out of it, you know? Chris discovered AD&D proper. AD&D? AD&D's fucking years old, bro. You mean D&D? It's been reading manuals, built a campaign, characters, used AI for most of it, and now DMing with the... Oh, nice, bro. Nice, dude. Oh, it's really nice to know that D&D got like a rebirth, man. When was it last called Advanced Dungeons and Dragons? What would that have been? Jesus Christ, what version was that? Because it's not called AD&D. It hasn't been for a long time, has it? It's like 5th edition. What are they on? Fit 5 point? What now? Can't remember what. Is it 5.2 or something like that? No, I might be getting confused with something. I might get confused with like fucking... It's 5th edition, isn't it? But haven't they added like some weird... I don't know how it works now. It's one of the reasons Larian said that they wouldn't make more Baldur's Gate, wasn't it? They found... Because 5th edition is a bit shit, let's be honest. We all know that, right? But they found it very hard, didn't they? To translate the 5th edition rule set to a video game. They did feel like that was one of their core issues throughout development. But the main reason that they won't go back is Sven just didn't want to take the team on such a nightmare fueled, because it's passion, innit? You know, everyone was so passionate about it. It's like nothing could get left behind, really. So they just want to make something where they've got a little bit more freedom. You know, they felt really shackled by Baldur's Gate, the IP, the 5th edition rule set. It was just like a lot of the fun was sucked out of it for them, wasn't it? So he says he's just that's why no DLC, no nothing, right? Because they did originally. They actually started making DLC and all sorts, didn't they? But they just... Their heart... Literally, his own words, wasn't it? Their heart just wasn't in it anymore. You know, they just wanted it done, dude. You know? Just call it quits, draw a line in the sand, walk away kind of thing. Yeah, AD&D was like version 2, is it? It's 5.5, is it now, Castle? Jesus Christ, man. That's mad, isn't it, bro? Morning, Gale. That'd be awesome, but that would be like the absolute sweet spot, wouldn't it? Instance dungeons, instance loot, and scaling for 1 through 4, yeah? Do it a bit like, what they should do is just copy a lot of what Once Human's done. So they should do the same with the housing, so there's no fear of return and losing out. They should copy... they should have instance dungeons, which is designed, you know, at normal, hard, and pro is meant to be done as a team. It would just be... Once Human really is sort of like, in many ways, a fantastic example of how to build a video game. It's just obviously it's very unique in its final product, isn't it? But if you compartmentalize a lot of what Once Human does, in nearly every element, it's a fantastically designed game, isn't it? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 4 is going to be put out to another developer, isn't it? Yeah, I couldn't really think of anyone else. You know, when they announced it was Larian, I genuinely couldn't think of anyone else that could have been in the making. The only obvious one was Obsidian. But of course, they've got their own Pillars of Eternity game running, right? And obviously with the Microsoft shenanigans, it's kind of like, well, it ain't going to happen then, is it, you know? So it will be very interesting to see what Wizards of the Coast do in terms of handing that over. I would not want to be a developer making Baldur's Gate freaking 4, dude. I really would not, mate. That is, especially if they've got to stick to that 5th edition rule set. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, you're walking in the footsteps of giants, aren't you? I think I have somewhere, but was that back with the large ring binder monstrous compendium, dude? I'm sure. Well, I did have a mint copy of it. I think that might have been one of the things that got damaged in the flood at my dad's, along with all my Terry Pratchett's. I'm not sure. Not sure if they survived. I've got some photographs of them, I think. Considering it won't be Larian doing it, I can't see that not being a massive disappointment. Yeah, I mean, even if it's a good game, you know, people will probably... I suppose it depends on who it is, right? I mean, it just depends on who it is. You know, if it's a much smaller studio, our expectations will be very much in check, you know? I mean, Larian is a huge studio, you know, phenomenally successful studio. You know, they haven't been, you know. Old Sven had to dump a ton of money into it, didn't he, himself? I think they didn't. When they closed the... Well, didn't they actually go bankrupt? The money just dried up, didn't it? But, is anyone getting that Metal Gear Solid guy? I'd really like to play it, but I've heard nothing but bad things about performance, dudes. And it's like, it's sort of like Kojima's legacy as well, isn't it? I don't... One of the things that I loved about Metal Gear Solid games, one of the things I really loved about them was how well they played. They were like industry defining, right? I mean, I remember that first time I played Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes, which I'm going to assume was on the PlayStation 4 around launch, if I remember. And holy shit, dude. It was like 60 FPS. The lighting was just like unbelievable. You know, the thought of playing a Metal Gear Solid game that isn't a technical masterpiece. I don't know how I feel about that, bro. I really don't. Combat in this game is so nice, dude. Yeah, huge shoes, Mary. Yeah, damn right. Owlcat is pretty good with her RP. What have they done? What are Owlcat? They're not Pathfinder and all that, are they? He makes the Pathfinder games. You know, all the Kingmaker stuff. That's the only the one I can think of. I can't think who makes those. Obviously, Obsidian with Pillars of Eternity. But then Avowed. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Because that's set in the Pillars universe, isn't it? You've got the Pathfinder / Kingmaker series of games. What else have we got? Possibly the one you've just mentioned, if they're not Pathfinder. Or will they just put it out to a whole new studio? You know? We'll have to see, won't we? Presumably there'll be some pitches for it. Morning, Joshua. How are you, sir? How are things? How are things? I love this glass in here. It's kind of cool, dude. Oh, it is Pathfinder. And a Warhammer one. Oh, I didn't know there was a Warhammer one. Which one's that? Is that like a Warhammer, like as in the style of, you know, the Wizards of the Coast, Icewind Dale, Planescape Torment, etc. style game? Is there? I didn't know that, dude. Who makes Celeste? Celeste. There's another one just popped into my head. Yeah, good point. Sacred. He made Sacred. Something to do with Deep Silver. Can't remember if they were publisher only though. Bit different, more like an ARPG sort of style, wasn't it? But could still similar enough, right? Rogue Trader. Is that what that was? Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader was like a role-playing turn-based combat game, was it? For real? I don't think I knew that, mate. I thought that was like another one of those, more like I don't know, like a real-time strategy style thing. You gutted about the issues. Oh, what? You can't. Oh, you cancelled the pre-order. What, for Metal Gear? And even had to. I've got my things in the way of the screen, Mary. And even had to say to a mate buying the big edition that you can enjoy Delta, but just imagine 2004 them having the cool bust of Snake with their copies of previous MGS. Well, I don't know about all that, but yeah, I mean, if the performance is as bad as like some folks have been saying, it's. Didn't we come to the conclusion? What's the name of the port team or whatever it is? They begin with a V, right? Mary, didn't you and I have a chat about this? And it turned out they've actually got a really bad history of you working with the Unreal Engine. Do we have this conversation, or have I made it up in my head? Is it like, it's not vivid, is it? Oh god, dude, I've got this like weird hybrid deja vu sleepiness going on there, bro. Oh, gorgeous, that lighting up there, man. That was it, Virtuous. Virtuous, that's it. Oblivion Remastered, yeah. And what else? There was a string of them, wasn't there? Yeah, because I was laughing, because I watched the... It was the most top comment on the YouTube video of the Skyblivion recent announcement or update. And some smart Alec in the YouTube comments had got, well, whatever... At least it will be better optimized than Oblivion Remastered. And it was like, you know, up-thumbed about, you know, 1,000+ times, right? So I didn't know it was that bad. You know, so sometimes I'm a bit oblivious. I never really got massively into Oblivion Remastered. I mean, I enjoyed what I played, but the dungeons were getting fucking proper repetitive, weren't they? Did like it, though. It's nice to see it like that. Oh, was it something to do with Delta Force as well? Yeah. So it don't seem to be their strong point, does it? I didn't realise Warhammer Rogue Trade. They really tried to get me to play that. I think for about 3 weeks they kept sending offers and keys through. but I just can't do turn-based combat, guys. I just can't do it, dude. Trion, let's give him a bash. Oh no, hang on. Is this? Oh no, we should be alright. This is the story one, right? This is the story variant, yeah? God, I'm bursting for a piss, man. How's the Bellwright playthrough going, Joshua? I fancy playing a bit of Borderlands 3. Just to see, because I beat it at Borderlands 3, I was quite surprised at how well it hadn't stacked up. Still a great game, but does look very dated in many ways in 2025. Which is, you know, to be expected. It's an old game, right? But I've never beaten it at Borderlands 2 and felt that. First time ever. So I'm going to assume Borderlands 3 was what made me, you know, maybe I'm misrecalling how much more modern Borderlands 3 felt. It's actually very good, but the only big downside is not everything's voice acted. I can live with that, Larry. I'm alright with that. I think sometimes it lets me almost get into the characters more. I don't mind it. You know, I understand a budget is a budget, right? So if that's the only major issue with it, you know, it's a bit like this, you know, you got to cut some corners somewhere, haven't you? But yeah, I mean, I'd just love to play a new... Well, I just wish I lived in a world where all these bloody... oh my god. Where all these turn-based games are actual real-time with pause. That's all I'd play, dudes. I'm telling you that. That's originally why I started streaming outside of starting streaming for Diablo. I just wanted to play a role-playing game. One of the very first games I played was when I built this rig. Well, not this rig, but you know, my gaming rig, my first proper dedicated gaming rig, really was. Really. Dragon Age Origins, because obviously I don't think it must have been on console, but I'm going to guess it was a bit fiddly on console. I love fucking real time with pause, man. I like seeing my dudes swash, but it reminded me of, like, you know, like the Total War games, where the start of the combat, you make some choices. You know, it's like, you can imagine you are standing on the top of the hill with your Caesar-esque crown on, aren't you? And you are saying, okay, these units do this, these units do that. And it's the same, it's like the same as like being a DM. Okay, what are you all doing? Everyone makes a decision about what they're going to do. And then it's committed. And then you go through that phase, don't you? Where it's like almost like the rolling of the dice. But I don't need to see the rolling of the fucking dice, bro. It's just taking me out of it, you know? Just swing. If it misses, I know I failed the dice roll. I don't see a fucking number, dude. It's like fucking archaic. It's boring. Just give me real time with pause. Let me still be the Caesar on the hill dictating the flow of the battle. But sometimes you just let it flow. You know, just watch the battle. You know, do I pause now and tweak this, or do I just... God, I love that shit, dude. Yeah, I think the Pathfinder games might be. Yeah, I think the last one I played... I don't think I've ever played the Pathfinder games. They sent me a copy of... I can't remember what... Was it Pathfinder Kingmaker? What else have they done? Yeah. But it's a whole different rule set, though, isn't it? Well, a completely tweaked rule set, man. But yeah, you know, if Baldur's Gate was real-time with pause, I know it'd be a different game, but hopefully it would still be a great game. But, you know, I'd play the fuck out of it. It was like that, dude. I just don't like turn-based, mate. I don't need to see the rattle of dice. It's 2025, dude. I understand why it had to happen back in the day. It's slow at this point. I'm still moving my town. It takes a while. My research is halted until I get my main town. What, have you actually had to, like, relocate your whole, like civilization, have you, Joshua? Yeah. What happened there? What was that then? it just me or something weird happened there? What does this do? What do you actually get from the harvest seeds? This crafts something, doesn't it? But like a consumable. I can't think what it is. I think they were all a bit like that, weren't they, Larry? I think I mean, even Divinity Original Sin 1, if you go and speak to fans of the franchise, they'll say absolutely just jump straight into 2. You know, they perfected it. I know everyone that ever played Pillars of Eternity always say, don't worry about playing Pillars 1. You know, finding their feet, blah, blah, blah. Pillars 2 is just so much better, yeah? I think it's the same with all of those, wasn't it? It's like they were all trying to create something that had existed beforehand, but trying to find out what works, what needs updating. It was like crafting their engine, their storytelling, you know, their game interactions. It seemed to be the run of the mill during that era where we saw a rebirth of those more classic Wizards of the Coast style games, wasn't it? I think a lot of them were just trying to, you know, it's a lot had changed, hadn't it? Because we hadn't had anything for years, really, had we? That one could call of a reasonable budget, and they were 2 a penny back in the day, weren't they? Living, oh, is that what it is, Gimmer? And living armor that one that insta heals you? Is it that one? No, maybe. Board games and D&D are made so it's easy to calculate stuff with humans. 1d6 plus 1 longsword and stuff like that. See if you can do so much more. Yeah, it's just look, I get it. I get it if you want, if you're a purist and you just want to play a digital version of D&D. But my argument there is, we'll just go and fucking play D and fucking D. Billy no mates. Yeah, I just, you know, it's 2025, man. You know, the world of Baldur's Gate is so beautiful, but I just can't do turn-based, man. I just want to tell my fighter to run in there and watch him swinging his axe with some cool animations, you know? While I've now paused it to maneuver my maze to get a magic missile off, you know? I don't all this turn-based using points. It's fucking boring as fuck, dude. Yeah, take care, Ring. Stay safe out there, mate. And thanks for the sub as well, bro. You look after yourself. Well, I think, did you sub? Well, even if you didn't, then thank you anyway. I think you did, though, didn't you? Moving to the centre of the map made sense. It will make my march time for intercepting raiding parties on friendly towns further from me quicker. Yeah. I used to love, I suppose I used to love watching. It's like I said, you know, if it's turn-based, every single phase is this concrete. It's like everything's, it's the whole point. You're not really watching a battle, are you? You're watching a battle broken down into whose turn is it next. Whereas when it's real time with pause, you're actually watching the whole thing unfold. You know, watching things move around. You see the archers suddenly come through the door. It's like, fuck. You know, it's fun. Fucking turn-based is fucking dull as fuck, dude. How did that miss? Turn-based, it's chill. But so's real-time with pause. But see, this is the point. So basically what you're saying is because you're getting fucking old, innit? And I think that's why only old people play that shit. It's basically like old man chess with magic missiles in it. Yeah, pretty much. Right, I'm gonna grab well, hang on. Shall I get? Yeah, we'll get another drink. I'm gonna have a piss first, though. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I saw that. I've been chuckling all the way out there, but I am an old man, you young whippersnapper. Yeah. I mean, I get it, you know. I understand things were different back then, you know. But yeah. I tell you what, yesterday, because I was a bit of time looking after the old man and stuff going on and what have you, but we had a little bit of like what are we gonna do? You know, when you're just like waiting for things and hospitals and all the rest of it, and it was, you know, tapping away on the phone and things. I was like, fucking hell, dude. We haven't they just done something with this new MMO Blue something? Is it Blue Protocol? Oh god, dude. It's just anime tits and swirly lights again, isn't it? It's like, fucking hell, dude. What about this, right? Imagine a Baldur's Gate, yeah? So imagine Baldur's Gate, design, how it looks and all the rest of it. But just make it an MMO. You know? Just, it doesn't have to even be as pretty as that. Just a Baldur's Gate, but kind of MMO. It'd be fucking amazing, dude. It really would, dude. Oh! Don't fall down. Get a bit cocky there. Dungeons and Dragons Online. I thought they'd ended. I thought the servers were off on that. Is that still going? I uninstalled my Lord of the Rings Online. I got that all uninstalled lately. Oh my god. Right in the middle of one of these events, aren't we? I can't shoot directly up. I ain't got the angle on that. Oh god, that's so annoying. Gonna be a dick, isn't she? It's those butterflies, bro. Those butterflies are just evil, dude. So, am I supposed... So not a jumpy jumperson there, no? Or can I get that? I really like the jumpy version. Oh, hang on, is that one? Oh, I got it, I got it. It is good riddance. Those EU servers and 64-bit servers on Lotro did know. The only reason I uninstalled Lord of the Rings Online, the only reason is because there's no heads-up display scanning. Otherwise, I'd literally probably be sitting here playing it today, dude. I'm not even kidding you, bro. It's the only reason, dude. What's the button to drop things? I don't get it. I'm really struggling to drop things. Have they changed the key binding? I used to just hold the key down. It doesn't work anymore. Obviously, I know I can switch weapon, but that's not how I used to do it. That's going to cause me massive issues in LEA if I can't figure that out. It's you, isn't it? Doesn't you unequip? Oh no, you used to unequip then. So you is that? I know H should do it, right? Because H puts a gun away. What the fuck, dude? I mean, we can use... I can either switch weapons. I can right click. I can... Let's try H. H definitely isn't doing anything. Thing is, that's not... That's the umbrella's different to the fucking camera then. You know the camera you get where you shine it? And the reason I know that, because let me just see if I can remember. If you go to gear, yeah, and you want to unequip like a mod, or no, if you just want to unequip, say that, it's you, isn't it? I'm not sure if that's where you do it though. Yeah, you unequip, look. Yeah. So I know I've got the keybound. I used to be able to press U to unequip the weapon I'd got. But U now seems to take me to that screen. Fuck, man. Oh, well. It's all started learning it again, I suppose. Weird. I'm going to put it down to... Fuck you, dude. Really? What a knob. I can't take it. Chris Roberts on releasing Squadron 42. We won't be releasing on the GTA 6 window, but we hope it's... Ah, come on, dude. Let's not read too much into that. That's not really what he said at all. Plus, it's from some shitty French outlet. Slow news day for Star Citizen content creators talking out of their ass. That's normal, dude. All he said, he didn't say anything like that. It was just basically like, you know, obviously, we consider ourselves, you know, a big AAA game, a bit like GTA, you know what I mean? Of course he's going to say that. Why not? If you look at it from a monetary fucking investment, he's actually telling the fucking truth, isn't he? But it was all fucking twisted to make it out like he thought he was a big dick, you know, taking GTA 6 hands on and all the rest. It's just fucking content creation shills, dude. It was about a fucking 300-word article in some shitty French fucking article, wasn't it? I think 2 quotes from him where they met him in his LA home. I mean, it must have been the worst interview in the history of interviews, right? I don't think it even was. I don't think it's even fucking factually remotely accurate to... You wouldn't go all the way and say he's home in Los Angeles and ask, like, 0 questions, would you? So, I bet it's all an off-the-cuff fucking thing. Honestly, dude, it's just... There's too many sourpusses play Star Citizen that are just trying to stick the oar in, rather than just sticking the oar in because, like, it deserves it. Oh, right click. Yeah. I swear I used to hold down U, did. I seem to remember running in, you know, in LEA when you pick up like the little ball that you have to throw, and if someone's already done it, so you don't want to fuck it up. I seem to remember running and holding down U, and it used to. I wouldn't, because I tried holding U and it didn't seem to do it either. I mean, I can't think, I mean, what other games? I mean, you know, to be fair to Chris, you know, I mean, I know Whiskey said something about 2 billion on GTA 6, right? I've got no idea where that number's come from, but it's obviously come from somewhere. But I think even in that article, it was something like 2.5 billion now has been spent on GTA 6. I mean, I think people are pulling numbers out of their fucking ass, quite frankly. I'd like to see where the numbers are coming from. You know, which outlets are putting this down for us to be reading, and then us thinking, oh, you know, like, is that really what it is? You know, where are these numbers coming from? But I can't think of any other game that's got 850 million spent on it. I mean, Concord Marathon, you've got to be looking at 250 to 400 for those, I would have thought. Seems like a pretty realistic guesstimate. You know, I mean, Squadron 42 might not have the... Because it hasn't. It's a brand new game, so how can it be like GTA 6, which is on its 6th game? Let be own, probably many more than that, because all sorts of weird things are going on. But, I can't think of any other game that I know of that has a budget like Star Citizen does. I can't think of one off the top of my head. You know, for its first iteration. You know? But to be fair, it is Squadron 42 and Star Citizen, right? It's not just one game. So, I mean, what Chris said is perfectly legitimate. And I think, like everything, if taken out of context, it spins another narrative, doesn't it? Which is, all these content creators fucking need these days. Probably got a 30-minute fucking video out for a fucking 3-minute fucking read of a French website, you know? I'm all for hating on them. or at least, well, maybe hate's a strong word. I certainly don't agree with that. But I'm all for giving them some shit. But I mean, let's choose the battles, right? Morning, Dot. How are you doing? You alright, bro? All I want to see is a fucking date. Cyberpunk spent over 440. So think about that. Like even Cyberpunk hasn't even got half the funding of Star Citizen, and that's been out for how many years? You know, and that will almost certainly be taken into account what for them must have been an astronomical amount of marketing, right? Astronomical amount for Cyberpunk. I mean, that was fucking everywhere, wasn't it? In fact, it's the last one that I can think of that had that kind of level of marketing. Anyone else think of another game that went that balls deep? I mean, it was everywhere in the UK, wasn't it? It really was. Yeah, so even something like Cyberpunk, you know, and is that over? Is that all? Like, you know, is that? Oh yeah, let me just try something. Yeah, I can't drop it like I used to be able to. Did shit. Oh, and once it doesn't drop it either, dude. So now right click doesn't drop it. So there is actually a fucking problem here, dude. Fuck me. So it's H for that. They have to have changed this. This is 100% changed, dudes. You used to drop, dude. If you held it down. So left click doesn't work on this. That's not doing anything. U does that, which we don't want. The only way to drop that is H. Jesus Christ, dude. What is it with game developers? Do they even play their own fucking games? I think we all know the answer to that one, don't we? I love these little mini games with a minigun. I like these ones. Sonic Silver finally released after 20 years in development. The sun sneezes us back into sustain. Oh, it was so funny, dude. Maybe it all Star Citizen that causes a power out. Like, so many people will be working on RTX 7090s, dude. And like the global power supply will just collapse in and on itself. And Star Citizen will actually be the end of humanity as we know. It'd be glorious, dude. I really like Gatling guns, man. Do we not have one in the game? We should have more Gatling guns, like, in the boss fights and things, you know? So we've got 3 different ways to drop a handheld weapon there. And none of them are consistent. Alright. Report. Oh, hang on. I know this. It's because I'm in a dungeon, isn't it? I was about to say what's going on there then. I want to go that way. You're right, physical. It's playing alright at the minute, Doc. 4.3 seems to be reasonably solid, dude. You know, for Star Citizen. It does seem to be... Let me rephrase that, Doc. If you know how to play Star Citizen to significantly reduce the potential fail states in any given sequence of gameplay mechanics, yeah, 4.3 is playing reasonably well. It seems to be fairly responsive. I feel like communications from you to the server and back again seems, you know, reasonable. You know, button presses seem to be being registered to some degree. It's certainly been worse. You know, the overall input latency seems reasonably solid. The game's looking good. But if you were a new player trying to do the new event, I think you'd be fucked, dude. I think you'd be so just like over the game, man. So many little things you can't do that will fuck a mission up, you know.
So you're finally back. Does that mean...
Crime scene cleaner. Not my cup of tea, mate. But I do understand it. I understand, you know, the power washing simulator, crime scene indicator. The one I'm looking forward to is Shark Dentist. Alright? I want to play Shark Dentist. If anyone knows the developers, get them in touch.
People will definitely be relieved.
Get them to get in touch.
And, well...
I normally don't play any of that shit. I just have better things to play, right? Better things to do with my time.
We promised. Oh, and thank you.
But something about Shark Dentist resonates with me. I have no idea why. It's probably a terrible game. In fact, I have a reason to believe it is an absolutely terrible game. But Shark Dentist, I mean, you just can't go wrong, really, can you? It's a real thing too, and what little I've seen of it is fucking glorious. I mean, they must have been in touch with me for me to know about it, but I don't think it was an offer of a key.
You don't need to sound so apologetic. You brought Brianna
Shark
peace.
Dentist, seriously, dude. You heard it here
she
first,
won't have
mate.
to suffer anymore. Thank you.
You're a dentist
I'll
for a shark.
This kindness.
You still don't believe?
Hopefully I'll be able to repay
I'm going to be honest
day.
too, right? I am very tired. Like, really tired. I mean, the girlfriend's fast asleep because we had to spend most of their stay with Granddad in and out of hospital. So, she's having a kit while I'm sort of like here waiting for her to wake up so we can go back to Brum. So, but I'm pretty sure I mentioned it a couple of streams ago. So I know I'm not, you know, hallucinating that. It's like AI hallucinations. It does happen at times. But no, you are. You're a dentist for a shark. Yeah, it's just like, how can that go wrong, right? I mean, we've got to get eaten by a shark at some point, right? It's brilliant. Mr. Bad Habits, thank you for the 85 of the Prime, my friend. How are you? How are you? Sharks do keep growing teeth. But it doesn't mean they can't have toothache, does it? It's got nothing to do with it. Yeah, or infections and things. There is a playtest. What, really? Can we play it now? What, as in there's a demo? Or... Oh, I didn't know it was out. I thought it was like later next year or something. Who gives a fuck if a shark has toothache? Well, who gives a fuck if you're playing that boring piece of shit Satisfactory? I mean, I think you're missing the fucking point, aren't you? It's a fucking dentist and a shark. You know what I mean? It's like snakes on a fucking plane. It's fucking awesome, right? And it's a shark. How can you go wrong with fucking sharks? I mean, you've only got to fucking put the blue ocean and the sniff of a large fish, right, in a film, and my girlfriend's all over it, mate. She fucking loves sharks, dude. Now, horses, she fucking hates. Because if it's got a horse in it, she just assumes it's going to be a western, and she don't like westerns. To be fair, she has got a point. But sharks, I love that shit myself. I mean, you know. Even, what was that? Even The Meg, or whatever it was called, with Jason Statham, mate. Was it The Meg 1 and The Meg 2? I love that shit, dude. Jaws. And we watched one recently, actually, and I can't remember the actor's name. He's a really cool actor. I'll try not to say too much. I don't want to spoil it too much. But basically, I think it's in Australia, and he has a boat, and he takes people out on his boat. Yeah? But the dude's a fucking psychopath, bro. And let's just say he feeds things to the shark. Yeah? Oh, it's such a cool film, dude. You just can't go wrong with it with like Jaws-like shit, right? Sharks are badass, man. Something just like... because they just don't care, right? They you know, they've... one of the oldest creatures on the planet, you know? They just have been so perfectly evolved to just murder shit, you know? There's something just like awesome about that. It's almost like you can't... You know, like some psychopaths chasing you around the house with a knife, right? It's clearly got an agenda, right? It's personal, isn't it, at that point? There's something about a shark. A shark's just doing his job, isn't he? You know? And there's something glorious about that. It's those eyes, man. It's those dark eyes, bro. Those soulless fucking eyes, man. Wasn't there quite a good, like, asynchronous game? I think I ever played it. I quite like the idea of it. I never picked it up. Wasn't there an asynchronous... You know, these stupid Dead by Daylight shit-a-thons? Wasn't the one with a shark? Where, like, one of you played the shark and the rest of you played, like, Scooby Dudes or something? I'm sure there was something like that. They are the most advanced animal. What, sharks? Sharks are fucking awesome, dude. Didn't like a really old shark die recently? Like a really old shark, like the oldest one that we know out there. I'm sure there was a bit of a sad day, wasn't there, in the shark community? What about a film Shark versus a Horse? Well, it's a bit shit, really, isn't it? I mean, one of two things is going to happen. The horse ain't going to go near the water, in which case it's a bit of a stalemate. Or the horse is fucked, isn't it? Doesn't sound that riveting to me, you know what I mean? The Meg films are great. I really like the Meg films. I love anything with sharks, mate. They're just good fun, aren't they? The Fat Shark Dentist. Well, there was another one that we watched recently where the sharks are swimming around Paris. Has anyone seen that one as well? Dangerous. And that's the one. That's the one, Sancho. That's the film, isn't it? Dangerous Animals. Is it set in Australia? It's a really good film, actually, dude. Highly recommended. Can't remember the name of the actress in it. Yeah, Buck, if you like your shark films, I mean, let me just clarify. It's not so much about the sharks. It's more of a thriller. But it's definitely got a shark injection in it. It's pretty cool, dude. It's called Dangerous Animals. Yeah, sharks and crocodiles. They're like the you know, the longest evolved, still around, fucking big motherfuckers, aren't they? Saltwater crocs. Are they nasty, aren't they? We played it with Freddy and realised this. Oh, I don't own it, Doc, so I can't. I don't own the game, mate. Sure, I don't, bro. What's it called, dude? Do you remember? I thought I was going to buy a 4-pack and I never did. Could be a small shark and a giant horse. Horse still ain't going to win, is it? You know what I mean? It's just not going to happen, is it? If the horse is out in the water and it can't stand up, then it's still fucked. You're just trying to be difficult now, aren't you? There has been a problem with killer whales bullying, then killing sharks and eating their livers. What, is that like a delicacy, is it, for killer whales? Or is that the orcas? In 2,007.5 meters is not 49 feet. Look, there's a big difference between 2,007 meters and 49 feet. The maths ain't mathing, bro. Caught off the Alaskan coast was discovered with 89mm head of an explosive bomb lance of a model manufactured. I'm not quite sure I'm following that. Yeah, shark dentist, dude. I mean, someone sat in a pub somewhere, right? I thought we're gonna make a video game. Oh, what are we gonna do, dude? I don't know. What should we make? Zombies? No. What about sharks? What about sharks? Yeah, I like sharks. What should we do with sharks? I don't know, mate. What do you think? What if one had a bad tooth? Is that the most fucking ganj have you smoked today, mate? It's a none. But I've eaten a lot of fucking gummy bears. So all right. Well, let's roll with it. What are we gonna do? A shark dentist. What? It's like a dentist, but for sharks. It's that fucking game on, son. That's the kind of pub I want to go and visit, mate. I'm saying. Life don't get any better than that, does it, boys? I really like this server. This server is fucking cool with all this junky shit going on. and we're about to get murdered by a goober. Who's launching shit at me? Really? $207 ain't 49 foot either. I think you're all really bad at maths. 207 meters is a lot bigger than 49 fucking foot, right? I think you lot smoke a lot of shit and just don't let me know that you're all major fucking potheads. I'm starting to think Missy might be using us as like some sort of drug dealing community, and she's not worried about her tomatoes at all. I reckon it's a fucking top tier kush mega fucking ganja farm that the slugs are eating. I think you'll find there's about 3 feet to a meter, give or take. You probably won't be a million miles off with that. Can I get to that one up there? Oh, I got it. Nice. And these ones let me like doing through them, don't they? That's kind of neat, dude. Oh, dude, that's actually really cool, bro. Oh no! I might have boffed it. Oh, that's the bad dude. That's what I want, that thing there, isn't it? Got it, dude. Nice. That's actually really cool. I like that. If there was a 2 kilometer long whale, maybe there is though. Maybe it lurks. What was the Mariana Trench? Right? They actually didn't. There's a YouTube video out. Haven't they just discovered some new shit at a certain depth? I've got it bookmarked. Probably about 2 weeks ago. Haven't they found like a whole load of new crazy shit deep in the ocean? They're always finding stuff down there, aren't they? Some new submersible things gone down there and found some quite cool new species. Yeah, I did it right this time, look, guys. Is that the biggest? So it was a blue whale. So it was a blue whale, the biggest thing on our planet, then, yeah? The largest organism. Is it a blue whale? How big is that in Ireland? It's about 30 to 35 meters. What does one weigh? I wonder what a 30 to 35 meter freaking mammalian whale weighs. I dread to fucking think, right, dude. It's the largest thing to ever live. Nah, I ain't buying that, man. Nah, no way, dude. There's got to be bigger dinosaurs than that motherfucker, dude. I ain't buying that. Depends on what we're looking at. Are we talking length? Are we talking weight? What are we talking about? I refuse to believe that. I like my dinosaurs. There's got to be some fucking mutant dinosaur out there. Like that horrible thing. Oh, that latest Jurassic Park's a bit weird. Doesn't anyone think? I don't like them going down the spinny, weird monster thing. It reminded me of the thing out of Alien. You know, like that creepy fucking one out of Alien? Yeah. Sorry, like the white thing. Yeah. Fucking horrible, right? Like that. Gas, thank you for the gifted sub. Going over to Doc. Thank you very, very much, Gas. Very much appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So about 200 tons. Wonder how many of them there are. Wonder how many of those fuckers are splashing around in the ocean. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I never played it, Doc, because it was one of those. Well, I know I didn't. We were going to. It's a bit like, what was the other one I was going to buy a 4-pack for? There were 2 games. I'm trying to think the other one. They were both those asynchronous things. They did a deal on 4-packs, but I just never bothered in the end. Yeah, giant squids, yeah. Krakens. I've seen the new Jurassic Park, yeah. Yeah, we said the same thing. I didn't want to say too because it was still fairly new. I think, is it still showing? Yeah, it was missing something, wasn't it, from the other Jurassic Park? I mean, it wasn't a bad film, don't get me wrong. Thoroughly enjoyed it. You know, I like my Jurassic Parks. It's the same way I kind of like, you know, I haven't seen a Transformers film for a while, but I always liked a Transformers film, you know. Kind of, you know, popcorn flick in it. But yeah, the cast, it felt a bit disjointed. I really didn't like, you know, the alpha. There's always the alpha, so I'm not dropping any spoilers here, isn't there? I don't really like the design of the alpha. Love the T-Rex. That was fucking awesome. That was cool, man. You know, it was alright, dude. You know, it had its eyes. You know, I would watch it again. You know, it's a very beautiful. What the fuck? Really? Why am I not getting a path to it, bruh? Oh, is it saying because I need to go home? Return to the territory. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. Oh, it's the boss thing, isn't it? In the home module. Hello?
With this new ability, our whole territory is going to become way more efficient. Honestly, I'm already looking forward to the next Nova deviation we find.
You will receive the finished building solar generator and unlock the power system.
I saw the light on the monolith went out. Good work. I've got some news for you too.
What's this? I've already got a solar generator, or is it a new solar generator?
I'll be waiting for you there.
What? Facilities, water and power. What? Is it just a free solar generator? You are fucking kidding me, right? Okay, well, let's not worry. Where do you want me to go? Want to get rid of that. Mary, where do you want me to go? Why have I don't seem to have a follow-up quest. That's a big difference, isn't it? Between, I mean, we're just really bad at counting. Between 10 and 25,000 blue whales. I mean, what the fuck, dude? You know what I mean? I know the ocean's a big fucking place, right, bro? But that's a big variance, isn't it? You know what I mean? There could be 10,000. There might be 25,000. You know what I mean? Christ almighty, dude. So the largest in length was the Argentinosaurus, around the same length as a blue whale, but only weighed about. Was that a land one? Was it presumably at that weight? God, just imagine something. Oh, how much does an elephant weigh? What's like, say, an African elephant weigh? Like a full-grown bull African elephant. Fucking hell. 65 through 8, so let's just say 70 plus tons. Jesus Christ, dude. And that was a mammal. Fucking hell, dude. That's mental, isn't it? That is mental. Because his shades has got a purple tip look. Yeah, I tell you what, I was going to guess about 5 ton. I wouldn't have been that far off, would I? So between 4 and 7. I was going to say, I've always thought, you know, a little dinky car about a ton, a big elephant about 5 ton. But that would be, I was thinking that would be like the top end. So actually they can get even heavier than that. So can you get up to 7 tons for an African elephant? Fuck me, dude. Jesus. I was going to say 5, and I was thinking like that, you know, but that would be an extreme. You know, that's what I got in my head. Like that would be that would assume, you know, it's led a very fruitful life, and you know, not been poached at a young age and all the rest of it. I was thinking like 5 would be an absolute extreme. Jesus Christ, can actually be as much as 7 tons. That's crazy, bro. It laid eggs. What, the Argentinosaurus? Hang on. So hang on. What am I doing then? I'm confused. What is the? Journey 3. Oh. So. I missed what Mary said. I totally missed that. It's going to be tasks. So follow the Stardust. So basic survival course. Let's go do that. Let's just get it out of the way. I'm going to look at these. You got a purple tip. So an Argentinosaur is a bit like a Diplodocus. But what's the main difference? Is it basically Diplodocus? That was a nice. I think they were Titanosaur equivalents, weren't they? In the latest Jurassic Park Castle, were they? That was well done. It was alright. I mean, the latest Jurassic, like I said, it wasn't as good as some of the others, but I like dinosaurs. We need more dinosaur games, and we need more dinosaur games and more. Fucking hell, what is the matter with this bullshit industry, right? No real decent pirate games, and only really one behemoth in the dinosaur world games, right? What's going on, bruh? There's like a gaping wound in the market, man, that needs to be healed. You know? Didn't we have like some ancient ass old thing called Turok? Wasn't Turok an old? What's? I don't remember this quest. This is new. There's no way I've done this before. Is this like a new tutorial section for surviving? Gotta be right. If only it mattered. I'd like to play a more survival version, like once human hardcore survival. That'd be mental, mate. Yeah, Turok was like a really old first-person shooter running around shooting dinosaurs, wasn't it? What happened to the dinosaur games? They all just took the easy route out and made brain-dead, fucking ugly-ass zombies looking at you 7 days. With your radiated fucking knob cakes. You're right, Lizard. I remember theories about such large sauropods having ovipositor tubes to gently lay eggs in the nest rather than the straw to kneeling down, letting them plop for meters. It's like Alien, dude. Oh, shit. How many episodes are we into that Alien thing now? You're right, Lizard. What's this new Disney thing? It's made by FX, isn't it? Hang on, where's the mission? Where's the mission? Oh, return to territory. Where's that? You can't. Oh, because I'm on a bike. You bloody knobber, bro. You bloody knobber. Exoprimal. Yeah, and I'm trying to think of some others as well. What was that one where you play like on an island and you actually play as like one of the dinos and everybody else plays as dinos and some of you are like herbivores? Is it called The Isle? No, something like that. A lot of streamers played it. That's a good dinosaur sort of one. But yeah, but I'm talking about like, you know, fucking dinosaurs, man. where are we running around murdering dinosaurs? Dude, you know what I mean? What's going on, bruh? Make a serving of roasted orange. I don't remember doing this. Why would you want to roast an orange as well? Well, I want to, it's just literally it's just going to make it less awesome, right? Oranges preserved through open fire roasting. I don't think that's a thing. Okay, we'll do that anyway. We'll take the sanity from there. Are we done? Eat the freshly roasted orange. Okay, I can do that. Put it in a tin. Ah, that's why. By cooking it, it preserves it in an aluminium can. Ah. Oh, hang on. That wasn't the freshly roasted orange. Oh, shit. That's the freshly roasted orange, which is also in a tin. Talk to Azure in Mayor's Market. Okay. They own Dino Crisis. Was Dino Crisis a bit like Turok? I don't know that one. Is it similar? Is it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like the Alien Queen Lizard. Yeah, yeah. I stick with the idea they were able to lower the back by kneeling. So how are we getting on with this new alien thing? Then I've heard it's pretty good, right? Oh, you've mentioned the oil, haven't you? Sorry, Grumpdal, I'm working backwards. I haven't seen anything from that's the yeah. It's not like Dino Survival, like as in art where we play as a human, right? The oil is where you all are a dinosaur, yeah. I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's random, but like you might play like a small water dwelling creature. Someone else might be a raptor. So it's something like that, right, Grumpdal? And you have to sort of like exist as long as you can and grow up. Is that right? But it's very much a PvP-centric scenario, I think. Dino Crisis was a Resi-style game. Really? Oh, what the fuck? So, like, Dino Crisis is like Resident Evil, but instead of zombies, there's dinosaurs. That actually sounds pretty cool, dude. Yeah, I'm waiting for it all to be done, Lizard. What I might do is, like, wait until a bit closer to Christmas. Because it's got to be at least 8 or so episodes, right? I think they did 2 episodes, and then it's a week for each one afterwards, right? So it's going to be a couple of months anyway, right? I would have thought. So I'm thinking of getting, like, Disney nearer to Christmas. And then I can binge watch. Because we love our Aliens
I've got a
franchise
job for you.
here.
You interested?
Tim Oliphant. What is Tim Oliphant in the new Alien thing? Is he, Daisy?
Well, first things first. My name is Azure. I'm a mechanic. This shop here is mine. A customer from Greywater asked me to recruit
Look at her
someone
eyes,
reliable.
man. The fuck,
Need
dude?
somebody to go to Deadsville and bring his robot back. Claire recommended you. Said you're a good worker with fair prizes. She even called you a kind-hearted mayfly. How about
Oh,
it?
you got to pussy out on
Are
it,
you
Lizard.
interested in taking this on?
Yeah, well, you'll be
help.
alright then. What day does it air? Does anyone know? Is it like Friday?
Thank you. I knew Claire wouldn't steer me wrong. The robot you need to help is called H37. It's waiting for you at Deadsville.
I remember this. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's shoot up. I suppose the beauty is we've got the map unlocked now. What, so you wouldn't even be able to watch like a whole episode then, Lizard? No. Wait, so even one episode you might have to split up because of like the horror. Jesus, dude. I love that sort of stuff, man. I love the spooky, scary stuff.
Commencing social mode. Hello, my name is H37, a robot specializing in material collection. It's a pleasure to meet you. Are you the mayfly who has been sent to escort me home?
It's kind of weird, actually, when I think about it. I've never really thought of the Aliens franchise as really being horror. I've never... it's kind of weird. You know, I've never been horrified by Alien. Or even necessarily scared by Alien. I've always seen it as like an awesome chase thriller kind of viewing, you know, rather than classic horror, you know, where it's, and I don't, you know, like scared, but not necessarily jump scared, you know. I think horror covers quite a range of things, doesn't it? But the Alien ones I've always just enjoyed for the overall backdrop. I've always been fascinated by the aesthetic of Alien. It's always had that kind of... I'm trying to remember. I think it was when they made Alien Isolation, wasn't it? The developers actually scoured like local stores and car boot sales, and they were trying to get all this old paraphernalia, all these like old SCART leads, video recorders, old phones and things, you know, to help them better create that kind of low/high tech hybrid, wasn't it? Very dirty, very grungy, quite believable. Everything's very... It wasn't all touch screens, was it? It was just like Drake is in Star Citizen. It's all very almost mechanical in a way, and I love that about Alien. It's there's a real griminess. Things just work, you know. There's none of that magic teleporting about, you know, Star Trek sleek white curves. It's just dirty and grimy and gritty, you know. I love it. I really like the whole vibe of Alien. But I've never really been like scared watching those sorts of films. I don't think really that was the core objective. I mean, it probably was quite horrific when it came out. I don't know what else was around in the industry at the time, so I'm sure for a lot of people it was horrific, but it's probably why I didn't find Alien Isolation necessarily scary, I suppose. Depth, that rings a bell. I'll have a look, see if it's on my list. Not even watching the very first one. What do you mean, Shanes? Watching the what? What? The Alien? Definitely not. No, 100%. Because then I'd have to wait 2 months to carry on, wouldn't I? Yeah, I see it more like a horror thriller. You know, who's going to make it? How's this going to work out? You know, how are they going to beat it in the end? You know, rather than I don't know. I just love the films. I just think they're so well done, man. You're watching the movie theater, so most of it, there was a bit where I was hiding under my jacket. What, the first Alien film? What else would have been around that time? What was the situation with horror? I mean, that's going back ages, right? What year? Is that in the 70s? Or is it? I don't know. I've got no idea, man. Oh, I tried to watch Three Body Problem. We got about 3-4 episodes in and we were getting bored to fucking tears of it. I just couldn't be arsed.
But the appearance of multiple deviants forced me to flee.
Yeah, everyone was banging on about that, Joshua, but yeah, it just didn't really gel with us, to be honest.
Thus, I need your help to return to Greenwater.
Oh, not at all, Shades. No, not the first Alien film. No,
before that, I hope you can help me retrieve the materials I collected. Otherwise, I may not be able to pay your reward. The first stop
it's like, that's what I'm saying. To me, they weren't like horror.
Please come meet me there.
Screaming. Very good though. Fucking love them. Some of the best films I've ever watched, I think, the Alien franchise. It gets better. Yeah, I think we decided that we would watch more, and then we took a bit of a break and just found something else to watch and never went back to Joshua. I'm sure if you watch it through to fruition and full conclusion, it's probably an interesting yarn, isn't it? It's just that, I don't know, it's just the pacing just seemed really off, to be honest, man. I think that there was a bit of a weird element with the cast as well. It wasn't a lot of the cast of the Game of Thrones cast, or at least a fair few of them. So some of the worst ones I've watched, I can't remember the name of it. I know Saturday Nights to talk about, and more recently, was it Barbarian? Has anyone seen Barbarian? A lot of these new A2 films, man, and Shudder, and we're starting to see some quite interesting things on the horror front, aren't we? Has anyone seen this F1 with Brad Pitt? I think we're watching. Well, I think we're supposed to be watching it next weekend, but don't quote me on that because I think I might have slipped by a week or two. Is it? It's just called F1, isn't it? Hello, little H37. Oh, I tell you one that I did look at yesterday as well, which you've all been banging on about. What's the Star Wars MMO that's still going? Star Wars. Is it the Old Republic? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. That does look old, man. One of these times Sean Murray posted emoji. I hope it's like my Well, hang on. Normally if it's Sean Murray posting something, it's just more No Man's Sky, right? Is there any deviation? Anything more to... God, don't get our ropes up, mate. Jesus Christ. You can't just wade into chat and say that. Is there any reason to think it might be something to do with Like No Fire? What? Why a beta? Well, who even said they were going to do a beta? Hang on a minute, too. I'm all for positivity here, mate, but fucking hell, bro. I can't see that game getting a beta at all, dude. Like, no fucking chance. Yeah, you had to watch it 3 or 4 times before I actually managed to see the baby alien escaping from the dinner table. What? Because you... What, really? Yeah, I mean, I love Alien, but like I said, they're not so much a scream out in terror kind of thing. I loved all... I liked all the military side of it as well, and the ship designs. So it was like so well done, though. Yeah, you enjoyed it, Greet? Yeah, I've heard really good things about it, yeah. It's supposed to be pretty good. It's about 2.5 hours, isn't it? About just over 2.5 hours in the cinema. So you're probably looking at well over 3 hours for a cinema visit, right? Oh, is it about over watching the Jurassic Park film or the F1 film last night? I think they're both must-sees from what I'm seeing. I mean, you know, I'm never going to say no to a Jurassic Park film. I'll probably always watch them. You know, there will be some better than others, as that naturally has to be. But yeah, the F1 film's supposed to be really good. £15 to rent, Jesus. Yeah, I've never... You can watch it for less at the cinema. With all its glory. I mean, imagine what those engines and those F1's cars are going to sound like in a good cinema. Oh, beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Watching it, I will never give that. I understand Brad Pitt did quite a lot of F1 driving, didn't he? He was both horrified and obsessed with it. I think Hamilton and a few of the others are in it, aren't they? I don't think they have speaking roles or anything. I think a couple of them might have like little cameo one-liners. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You just can't beat those big freaking IMAX setups, man. I remember watching... is it called Warfare? Or you'll know it if you've seen it. It's the Show of Force scene where they send the jet over. Oh my god, dude. I remember Top Gun Maverick as well. Watching that in the cinema. Jesus, bro. It's fucking insane, dude. Absolutely insane, dude. It's just like... Like, if you got a wig on, it'd be off your head, wouldn't it? It's so well done, man. The cinema experience is just, like, insane these days. Ford versus Ferrari. Isn't that another Brad Pitt one? That's an old one, right? I think I've seen that. Or is that... It's not old, though, right? I was surprised to see the lady playing a Keiko in STNG. And, I don't know what he's saying here. I don't know what Star Trek Next Generation is it? Keiko. I don't know who that is. Well, I probably do. But I'm just not putting two and two together. Hard to believe she's so old. It's I think Brad Pitt's. Someone mentioned it. Is he 60 now? 60, 61 Brad Pitt? Maybe? He's obviously looking a little older these days, isn't he? Still a fucking good looking bloke though, isn't he, man? He's got a hell of a body at his age. Hell of a body, man. FVF. Brad and Christian Bale in it. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen it. It's not old, but it's also not like in the last year or so, is it? When did that come out, dude? I'm sure I've seen it, dude. Oh, 2019? Oh, it's a lot older. Oh, it's a lot older than I thought, man. Thank. Keiko ended up marrying O'Brien. Getting pregnant and having... Yeah, I didn't watch that much Star Trek Next Generation. I watched a lot of it. It's by far my most watched Star Trek. I don't remember any of that. You're right, Necron. How are you, mate? How's things, bro? Hope all is well, sir. Thank you. I did love Next Generation, but like I said, it was more bit more background at the time. Wonderful stories though. Really loved the. So I quite often watch the Next Generation, and that was a terrible shot. And just I found some of the storylines like really thought provoking. You know, really liked it for that. Oh my god, what's happened to my aim, bro? Textures! Thank you. Right, return to H37. Be nice if, how Grand Theft Auto is going to be in terms of, like, interiors of buildings like this, do you know? That's the one area I sort of envision. It's the only place I think that they can improve on Grand Theft Auto. You know, outside of the general technology. Considering we were in a city, so few of the buildings were accessible, weren't they? Like very, very few. You'd have the occasional like corner shop equivalent that you could hold up, wouldn't you? I wonder if that's where GTA 6 will move gaming into the next tier of open world, urban environments, you know? We'll be able to like shoot a window in a store or crash through the store window in our car, you know? Jesus, what the hell has happened to my aim, bro? I've gone into comfy mode. Also known as extremely lazy mode. I always forget to look up, man. They're a bloody nightmare, aren't they? She was a botanist on the Enterprise and a teacher on DS9. Yeah, I'd have to see her to remember her. But she's in... She's in the body problem, is she?
Thank you, thank you. These are the supplies. I spent so much effort collecting them. Benefactor, next we will proceed to the refinery pollution point. I will mark the location of the supplies for you. Task tracker back online. Reminder, outbound collection progress is seriously delayed, raising the risk of a salary deduction. Return to Greywater immediately!
That would be cool, wouldn't it? I just had a little idea pop into my head. That would actually be really cool.
Benefactor, I am sorry.
Let's say...
It seems that I cannot accompany you to the refinery pollution point. If I fail to return to Greywater, my payment will be deducted. Please, after collecting the supplies at the refinery pollution point, proceed to Greywater and find Mayor Hot Dog. He will pay you for my salary.
I mean, I know it can't really happen. But wouldn't it be cool if, like, your theatre, your cinema, also enabled you to buy films from them? And you could go to the cinema and watch a film during the launch window. And if you did that, you got a discount from them purchasing it digitally later on. That'd be fucking awesome, right? If a service came along that offered that. That'd be really... I know it can't happen because of the logistics of, you know, different cinemas and all the complexities of Hollywood and things, but wouldn't that be, like, really cool, man? I wonder if people would go to the cinema. Be interesting to know, actually. I wonder what the statistics are on cinema goes. You know, like what happened during COVID. Obviously, it is going to have huge implications, no doubt. 'Cause I think a lot of people readjusting just how they do everything, don't they? But I'm going to assume a lot less people go to the cinema than they used to. I assume. Just because people are inherently fucking lazy, right? Because it is really cheap to go to the cinema, right? Like, stupidly cheap. To watch the film. And they nearly give the fucking things away, right?
This should be the refinery pollution point. I can't believe it.
And you go on the right time of day.
Nowadays.
And lots and lots of places offer like discounts and things, don't they? But it's the food and things that makes it really expensive. But there's nothing quite like it. You know, nothing quite like it, man. I know people think their home cinema setups are nice. They're fucking not. Curzon does something like that, but it's only for indie films. They're a niche. Yeah, it'd be so good, wouldn't it? Like, imagine you go to the cinema and you pay, like, I don't know, just a flat tenner. Or whatever it is to watch a film, but then you get like a really nice discount on buying it digitally later on. That'd just be like really cool, man. Or whatever, whatever the pricing needed to be. Be a sort of a shame if well, that Superman's doing all right, isn't it? Hasn't that made like 600 million? That's crap. I mean, I don't know how much it's cost to make, but. That's been a phenomenal success, hasn't it? Considering all the people that were bitching and crying about it like they always do.
We've got the supplies. Now let's go to Greywater. Find this hot dog the robot mentioned and get our reward.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog! Really? Can't really see where that would. Let's just have a little look. Dude, my aim is all over the place. We've already got all this, haven't we? Oh! Got it without even knowing I was getting it. That's mad, isn't it? So what is Curzon? I don't even know what that is. What are you playing, Caskell? You need to let me know about Killing Floor 3, bro. I've got 2 friends waiting for you to tell me about that. I don't think you've even played it yet, have you? Do you just have to get near it, or do I actually have to land on that, don't I? Oh no. The balloon dude's got me. Oh my god, what the hell, bro? Oh my god, dude! I'm nearly dead, I'm nearly dead. Oh my god, that's not good. That's that dude in a bubble, innit? Steady on me old codger. There's only a level 21. If we can get inside the bubble, we're absolutely murdering, wouldn't we? I don't think we really need to. Oh, it's actually, I was going to say, I've never heard of them. Cousin. Smaller screens, but a more adult movie-going experience overall. What? So, because they tend to have only maturer films? Or I'm trying to understand what a more adult movie experience means. Because obviously films are rated, right? So it's not like you're going to go into an adult-rated film and have a load of kids in there. I wonder what, how that translates.
I don't remember. My brain, it feels like it's made out of mud.
What, for real too?
I'm gonna try a nap later.
Tied up with
What,
ropes
so
and locked in a cell.
more than doubling your money is seen as middling performance? Are you kidding me,
Better than
dude?
the alternative. I'm telling ya. I can't take this much longer.
That sounds like Square Enix attitude. Square Enix are terrible for that, dude. They've been the same for years and years and years. Their metric expectations are so fucking skewed. How the hell does a film even cost $225 million fucking dollars? Now I can understand something like F1 costing a huge amount of money, because I'm going to assume a fucking shit ton of that is actually filmed with the F1 community and engineering teams, right? You know, I'm pretty sure in F1, if Brad Pitt, I don't know where he races, but if he's like, for example, in Abu Dhabi or somewhere, right, they probably filmed it in fucking Abu Dhabi, right? And you know, getting someone like Hamilton in there as a little cameo or whatever it is, I can understand where prices are going to go astronomical. Superman, how the fuck does a Superman film cost $225 million fucking dollars? I think they all do though, don't they? They're all crazy expensive. But if you invest 225 and get out 600 million, I mean, again, I don't know how that. I don't know if it's as simple as that, but that's classed as like, it's all right. I wonder what that Snow White or whatever it was cost. You're allowed to take alcohol in. Yeah, but they all have that though. Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, all cinemas have more mature films, and all cinemas have more comfortable seating rooms, right? And lounge-style areas. All the big ones have that, so there's nothing different there. But you can actually take alcohol in. Shit. I mean, I know everyone sneaks alcohol into the cinema, but I assume what you're saying, so you can actually buy a beer and sit there and drink it, can you? So they tried to attract the more mature crowd. I went in one day to see Sonic 3 and you literally can sit in the movie room. Do you see what I mean? Like, you're telling me on the one hand that, you know, like they're trying to attract a mature crowd, but they put on Sonic 3. That's why it wasn't making sense. Basically, it's alcohol, yeah? That makes a lot more fucking sense, doesn't it? And why the fuck did you go and watch Sonic 3 anyway, you bellend? Fuck's sake. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm going to go and have a piss and vomit as well. Ugh. Fucking Sonic 3. Foul. Wash your dirty mouth out.
Hey,
Nice work saving H37.
Some things just
I
shouldn't
gotta say,
fucking exist,
It's been a
right?
long time since anyone's seen a mayfly in these parts, but thank God you're here. Things are getting out of hand around this place. Well, you may have noticed we aren't doing so great at the moment. There's something here.
Hot dog, hot diggity
Usually
dog!
it's a spider, but it can take the form of anything. I don't know what it wants, but it's
I need a good MMO, boys.
everyone's afraid to even close their eyes. Now people.
When's
have begun
this
to go missing.
Ashes
I have no
update
idea if they're
happening,
even
guys?
still alive.
How long have we got to wait? Isn't it like imminent?
We sure could. Solve this problem for us, and I'll make sure we make it worth your while. I suggest you start by looking into the old hospital near here. Everyone dreams of that place when they're asleep. I'm not sure why, but I doubt it's a coincidence.
We're getting close to the spider boss, aren't we? I think this is the lead up to Spooner novel, isn't it? I'll tell you what, I enjoyed that Star Citizen mission earlier. Oh, that was good, man. Yeah, I think I'd like to watch the F1. I've got a bit of a soft spot for Brad Pitt. I'm not gonna lie. I've always enjoyed Brad Pitt films. There's so many good ones, man. Can't really go wrong with him. He's a good actor, man. Who's he all shacked up with these days? He was married to Angelina Jolie, right? For a long time, but I don't think they are anymore, are they? What's this? Why is this here? This looks weirdly out of place. Is it just because of these? Is it just one of these jumpy things? Is it? Your ticket to see Spider-Man 3 at the Cousin was paid for by a Saudi prince. Ooh. I booked a ticket for the first screening early morning of the last Spider-Man film, and when I arrived, no one was around. As I went into the screening, one of the prince's aides grabbed me and said the whole screen had been booked for one of their birthdays. I offered to pay me for an alternative showing and gave you 50 quid. Holy shit, dude. Dude, do you fucking stretch out for more? He's a Saudi fucking prince, dude. You said 50 quid, you must be having a laugh, mate. I says, I gotta get to work in a few hours, mate. This is the last day of my fucking annual leave. I mean, call it 500, I won't even fucking think about it, bruh. The fuck, Castle?
I see someone sneaking around.
I need to take you out on the piss,
check
mate.
it out.
You're just failing at life, dude.
Mayfly, don't
Saudi
kill me.
Prince,
I only
50
joined
quid.
Rosetta so I wouldn't starve. I swear I haven't done anything bad.
Oh my god, that's not even like me fighting with. That's like a fucking like belly button fluff, dude.
A Mayfly asking a member of Rosetta? I won't have info for nothing, but I'm not asking much.
I don't give a fuck what it was.
Give
It was
me an
50 quid. You could have had five. Probably could have had $5 grand.
Wait. I'll tell you everything I know. According to my research,
There's a point
this
where
is
they're
because
so
we're trapped
wealthy,
in a
right?
shared dream.
You might as well take
They're all
advantage
placed
of
in the
it,
same
you know
dream
what I mean?
realm.
No
giving
one
the
needs
same
that
nightmare
amount of
over
money.
and over again. The originator of the stream, probably a transcendent. It should be hiding
August
in an
26th.
old
So when's that?
hospital to the
Tuesday, is it, dude? Have you got access to it too?
He's not wrong. That old hospital does have an unusual concentration.
It's still
of
about 100
stardust.
quid though, isn't it, mate?
I'm just a researcher. Catching mayflies isn't part of my job.
I wonder like each beta. I wonder how many more people join Ashes, or do you think it's probably like flatlined? Do you know what I mean? Like people that were going to get into it have already bought it.
I did it.
Or do you think they
I'll
see a
never
bit more
you
interest
again.
each phase? It'd be nice to get the numbers on that, wouldn't it? Yeah, $100 is it? Is that what it is? $100. Yeah, it's it ain't cheap, is it, bro? I mean, I'd love to give it a bash. I would really like to have a ganders at it. I should probably see if they do anything, any discounts, like, you know what I mean? Do they ever like put it on sale? I can't imagine they can they? Because it would just piss off all the other backers. Oi, where have you gone? Where have you gone, cheeky lady? No, sir. I love the fact that I can reload while I'm rolling in this game. It's so fucking cool. If it's something up there, right? Will you think about getting it to? I mean, are you an Ashes wait and see how it goes kind of player? I mean, I think Ashes is going to be another Star Citizen, personally. I think it's going to be a long time before we genuinely see even a sniff of it going proper into launch, you know? But I am inclined to believe there's more hope of that happening probably than Star Citizen anytime soon. But, I just don't know if it's going to work for me. I think you're going to have to be a grunt in a much bigger guild, aren't you? I think it's clearly been designed to be very PvP centric, right? Don't think so too. What, even like if it launches, you know, for normal like going rate, you know, 50 quid, whatever it is for an MMO. Just don't fancy it, no. Monster Hunter. Oh, I quite enjoyed that. That was alright, dude. It was okay. Assuming there's only been one Monster Hunter film. Girl meets the bloke. Oh, that was okay. I quite like that. Again, it's sort of... They're just popcorn flicks for me. I thought that was okay, dude. You know, not the greatest film I've ever watched, by any stretch of the imagination, but it was Monster Hunter on the big screen, right? I got to see some of the monsters well done. It was alright. I've certainly seen worse, let's put it that way. I mean, what do you expect? You know what I mean? From a fucking monster in the film. You know, the fact it was even as good as it is, I thought was, you know, something to write home about. Yeah, that's my worry. It's not just that either, too. For me, it's, you know, from what I've seen of the game, which is obviously as an observer, not a player, it does seem like it's not even like small group stuff, you know? It really is about belonging to something much bigger, and that tends not to work well for me, dude. I don't just want to be a pawn in someone's mega army, you know what I mean? I think smaller communities in MMOs tend to vibe with me better. You know, so as soon as you start getting to hundreds of players in a guild, it all just, I don't know, it just takes something away from it. It's too big, right? And it does feel like a lot of the game is going to be catered towards, you know, pretty significant, large-scale groups of players, you know, largely dominating. And I'm just not sure how I feel about that. I don't even know if I like what I see from it. I mean, everyone says the combat's really good, right? I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things like Star Citizen. You've got to play it to understand it, you know? These big jumps, mate, these are so much more fun to do, dude. I fucking... This is such a cool server, man.
But Glenn said this is where to look. That he saw it in his dream.
Yeah, and we believed him.
Oh, he didn't get a drink.
Anything right in his entire life. Where the hell is he anyway?
God damn it!
What? Who made it? Who made it? Thing is, it's Capcom, though, isn't it? I mean, they're very, very similar to Square Enix, aren't they? So sometimes, you know, good isn't good enough, is it? I mean, let's be honest, it could have been an absolute freaking disaster of a film, couldn't it? I mean, like I said, popcorn flick for me, mate. It did the job. I mean, what do you expect? You know, it's literally called Monster Hunter. I think people forget, you know, when you're inside the bubble of influence of a franchise. I mean, it's literally a film called Monster Hunter.
The concentration of stardust here is extremely high, and yet there's almost
it's
no
like
sign
going
of
to watch a horror film. Scary
Dr. Marshall
film.
warned us that reaction activity might drop to low levels this close to the monolith sphere of influence. By the way, stabilization anchors are locked in position.
Who's Dr. Marshall?
What do you mean, who's Dr. Marshall? The director of our research lab? You okay, Sandra?
I don't know who you're talking about. I can't place them.
Shit.
So it reminds me a bit of
we need
Days
to get
Gone.
away from this place.
That's what I was like remote cleaning up all my installations yesterday. I should have. I should get. Isn't there a Days Gone remastered on PC? Can't I get that for cheap though? If I already own the normal Steam version of it. Can I buy an upgrade pass kind of thing? Oh god, this is so creepy, man. Stop it now. Just stop it, you freaky fuckers. Paul W.S. Anderson, same guy responsible for the live action Resident. Oh, see, I like the Resident. They would again. I like the Resident movies, man. They were good. You know, for what they are. You know what I mean? I'm never going to sit there and compare it to, like, you know, Shawshank Redemption or something. But they were all right, man. I'm not stopping, man. Full magazine into you. There was an animated Resident Evil one came out a couple of 3 years back. I still haven't watched. I think I bought it on like Blu-ray or something. Can't remember the name of it. It did a big upgrade for free, I think, on PC. The paid DLC is just some sort of challenges. So what do you think? So if I've got it on Steam, which I'm pretty sure I have, do you think I've already got the upgraded variant? Yeah, I don't have to pay any more for it. That'd be awesome. I know the upgrade isn't massive on PC. It was more for the PlayStation 5, wasn't it, if I remember? Yeah, that's it. Death Island. Is it any good? I quite like all that sort of stuff. Let's see if that was anime. If that, you know, like you all bang on about your fucking anime shit. If that's what anime was like, I'd be all over it like a rash. I love that shit, but all that fucking weird fucking titty girly shit can go fuck itself. Yeah, I do like those CGI films. I seem to remember a really old one. Probably one of the first of that kind of budget, Final Fantasy. And it was on, I seem to remember it was on the TV at Christmas. You know, I have the TV on in the background at Christmas a little bit. You know, after everyone's done the socialising, you just pop it on. Yeah, probably waiting for Manan to watch the Queen's speech or something. And I remember my mum sort of like coming in and saying, "What on earth is this? This looks ever so strange." And I think it was like so well done. You know, I mean, we didn't have a best TV and everything, but she was quite flabbergasted that, oh my god, so this is like a cartoon then. Sort of, Mom, yeah, but it's not, obviously. But yeah, it's not real. It's not real people, you know, with a filter over them. You know, she was like fucking mind blown by it, man.
Even Rosetta would have a hard time bringing it down. But
that sounds right. Advent Children. Yeah, Advent Children
this
sounds
shared
right. Dude.
Dream doesn't seem to be
something
over.
Like that. First time she'd seen anything of that.
I'll thank you not to question my research. There's only one possibility. You destroyed a shadow, An after image projected by the Transcendent. I swear on my honor as a researcher, if I deceive you, then let my academic progress be forever stymied.
Stymied?
It's not exactly the most credible oath.
Come on. A mayfly like you should know this already. A transcendent in the monolith. It's like a fish in the water, a bird in the sky, a deviation in the cradle, where
Something
it belongs.
keeps hitting me, lot. It's driving me potty.
Next time I'll have to pick a higher consultation fee.
It's been constantly splooged by someone. Who's the splooge knocker? God damn. Let me try and get that one over there, look. You've had some good deals in SCEX, haven't you, Mario? Oh, just got it. I just got it. They've made those really nice, haven't they? You know, you don't have to be like absolutely on the money. Oh, really? Wow, that was a terrible shot. I'm not gonna lie. There's a dude there, look, on the ledge as well. Two things I'm looking forward to. Obviously the new map, because that would be great. Just to see what they've done. I hope there's some cool new bosses. And I'd really like to see the airborne vehicles in Once Human, because they shouldn't be too far in the distant future. And one day I really hope they have it so that if you're on V, you can have a pistol in your hand. I think that would be so freaking cool, man. Love the idea of like floating down. Or maybe the aerial vehicles will allow us to do that. Yeah, and like a little two-seater gyrocopter or something. That'd be kind of cool. We need something like this, but let's say imagine Once Human crossed with Days Gone, but an MMO, like an actual MMO. How cool would that be, bro? Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Oh no! Just ran out. Gutted, dude. It was probably going to take me half an hour to get in there now. On the back side of it. Are you playing anything, Gimmer? Anything like popped up your end that's tickled your pickle at all? Doesn't seem to be anybody here. Oh god, that was some bad shooting there, boys. There's definitely something off with those shots, man. They are spot on the money, dude. Something weird going on with the hitboxes, bro. I will be the first to admit when I'm a bad shot, which is like most of the time, but oh, you fucker. Oh, that was terrible. I've never even seen that down there. Jesus. Wow, that looks really cool, dude. You know, stuff ain't right down there, bro. New world. One of the guys, mate, well, sort of mentioned it yesterday. I was speaking to him while we were out and about late yesterday evening, and he mentioned New World again yesterday. I did say, like, maybe, because he's thinking about getting it on the PlayStation, dude. You know, do you know anything about, you know, anything that's coming out? Is it a good time to jump in? I'm just like, I just wish I could be more honest about it. I just don't know. I genuinely don't know what the current state of the game is. I know I don't feel like it's worth risking investing time into until I see something else, you know? I'm still not entirely convinced. I don't know, there's something niggling me about New World. But the so-called big update, you know, the procedural dungeons, what else are they adding? I know there's a couple of things that actually could be an actual game changer, right? Not just you know, it improves that or fleshes that one mechanic out a little bit. But I'd really like to play on a PlayStation only server or a PlayStation Xbox only server. But didn't we come to the conclusion that that was pretty much ruled out? Yeah, that's pretty much what I was saying. The next sort of like big update, isn't it? Later this year. So because I did say it could be one to look out for Crimbo. You know, because by Crimbo, they'll all be bored of Call of Duty and Battlefield. I can guarantee it, dude. I suppose the big question is Ark Raiders, though. So we did mention Ark Raiders. I'd like to see what happens with the next update. And let's see what Ark Raiders truly is once it's out in the wild, you know? Before we commit to, like, because it's not cheap, is it? Isn't it like about 50 quid or something like that? You know, I'm not saying it's not worth that, but it's not like it's 20 quid, is it, on PlayStation? I don't know. I mean, we could conspiracy theory it until we're blue in the face, couldn't we? To be honest, too. All I know is that if they just turned off, like, New World and did a New World... See what I mean? Just take New World mechanically and just put a Lord of the Rings skin on it. And a fresh start with all the mechanical and performance and just general technical issues all ironed out, right? I think we all know New World's dead, don't we? It's done. And I think that's my problem. I think that's why I just... Who the hell's going to play New World when Lord of the Rings comes out? Fucking no one. But I think the problem is we don't know when that Lord of the Rings game's coming out. It might not have even moved beyond the point of just general conception. You know what I mean? It could be 5 years away, right? No one knows. All we know is that they have got the IP... Fuck's sake, dude. The IP rights to make what we believe is an MMO with the Lord of the Rings name on it. So I don't know, dude. And let's be honest, they're not going to tell you that. That's the whole point. They're not going to say, oh yeah, by the way, Lord of the Rings is a year out, because that's it. No one plays New World, right? So I do understand that there's nothing we can do about it, but... Yeah, so they're adding daggers and the stealth system, aren't they? Yes. See, none of that matters to me. I'm going to be honest. That's the same as adding a new class in another MMO, a new weapon in a game like New World. I don't care about that because I already know I like the game. You know, there's already almost too many classes for me to care about, right? What I care about is, are they sticking by it? Are they going to start, you know, have they got everything ironed out now and they're going to start rolling out regular content updates? You know, are we going to get an expansion, you know, back end of next year? With a new zone to play in, etc. You know, that's what I want to know. Or is it kind of just being kept on life support, you know? Because they haven't ramped up fully production on Lord of the Rings, blah, blah, blah. There's too many damn questions for me, man. We're talking about New World / the Lord of the Rings game, Branlumi. Where the fuck is this? Is it straight through the front door? Defeat the Rift Entity in the Mirage Monolith. Is this the proper spider fight? Have I got everything I need? Should be alright, shouldn't we? Yeah, I like this game, Brandley. I just wish they'd settle into a different style of content rollout, which I personally believe would be more robust in terms of content creation and the speed of rollout, and stop doing so many silly things with the game. You know, focus on your cosmetic microtransactions and things and loot to kill and gather. I feel like they've gone down this like weird kind of... Nothing feels like it works well with these scenario modifiers, man. I'm looking forward to, I'm hanging around until the new map, dude. I always said I'd hold on until the new map, you know, the third map. It's a very good game, dude. There's no doubt about it. That they want to be back to yearly expansions, but who knows, they might fuck around and change the code again for every year in order to... Yeah, there you go. 100%. Yeah. I don't know, dude. What can we do, bro? What can we do? I just have this niggling doubt about the long-term survivability in New World. And that's something that... Oh, what was that, man? That sounded cool as fuck, dude. Do you know what I mean? You know, you just can't shake that feeling. Like, this is going to be the one that I'm going to end up hating myself for. You know, going to pour like another 600 hours into it. And then they're going to pull the plug and it's going to be, no! No! I think if it wasn't Amazon, I think I'd have more faith, you know? No, I've changed nearly every wipe up until recently, dude. So this has just become a permanent server, or it's just about to become a permanent server, dude. Because I just haven't had a lot of time to play it. We've been playing a lot of other stuff. I mean, what were we playing before? God, we played all sorts, like Dragon Age. I'm just going back to old school RuneScape for a bit, but that was only a couple of days. What was it called? RuneScape Dragon Wilds. And they're hitting up a bit of Star Citizen recently because there've been two big patches, 4.2 and 4.3. So I've not been able to get a lot of time on it, dude. So I kept like, you know, getting to like level 20 and then like, oh, for fuck's sake, I've got to get skipped to the next server. I wasn't getting anywhere, so I thought I'm just going to stay on this one. Jesus. Yeah, there's Manibus and Way of Winter, and then the third part of the sea. Alright, well I've got no sound. All the game sound seems to have died, I think that happened a couple of times on this boss, didn't it? In fact, this is the only boss I've ever really noticed bugs with. Do you remember that time when it's like we were... Can't really describe it. We were like in a building, weren't we? It's like it had spawned us in some like other part of the map or something. Still not sure about this phase. There's supposed to be some eggs around the outside, aren't there? Can't see. I just can't see the eggs. Oh god, they're higher up. Oh my god, I was nowhere near. I was using the shadow of the ledge as my sort of where am I? Is she down? Seems to be immune to vulnerability as well. But, oh no, she's immune to everything. some more, or is that it? I can't see eggs. It's like the eggs, I feel like they're not easy enough to see, man. You know what I mean? No, wait, I think Endless Dream just puts in both the maps, doesn't it? It's just a map. It's too much, dude. It don't work in my opinion. I know we've always looked forward to having a full map. It's just, it don't work for me, mate. That will work for me when I go to a permanent server where all 3 maps are on. And that's kind of like where I'll sort of semi-retire on Once Human. To wait for like what they do next, I guess. Nice. Yeah, I've never been sure about those eggs, man. Like one, the number of them, the visibility of them. There's still something about the poison on the proper pro variant that I think a lot of the bosses still have like some questions I have about them. And I think the point is most of the time we've just been so overpowered we just blitz them, so we never really get to see the mechanics anyway until we start upping the difficulty, right? Sometimes I get lucky in CX. I've been recently, I haven't been recently, there's no need to, but definitely going to keep my eye out for the PlayStation 5 Pro turns up. What? Why would a PlayStation 5 Pro be turning up in November, dude? You know what I mean? They're just gonna... They're still gonna go for like almost... That's the kind of thing that's just pointless at CEX, dude. Just save a bit more money and get yourself like one from Argos or somewhere, where if there's any problems with it, bro. You know as well as I do, they're not going to knock a lot of money off for a PlayStation 5 Pro at CEX, mate. It's the most up-to-date console out there. You know, you're going to be saving pennies off with all the inherent issues, like finding out it's actually been fucking banned or something, God knows what. So CEX are not the place to go to for faults and things, are they? I know they are okay-ish, but completely different to something like fucking Argos. You know, Argos just don't care. They've got the same policy as Amazon, right? Just switch it out. I wouldn't touch CEX for anything over 100 odd quid. I really wouldn't, bro. Dread to think what some of these people have done to the, like, you know, the staff that work there don't know fuck all, right? I think it's great for like cheap games and a cheap burner phone. A cheap phone. Yeah. I would never buy some. I mean, it's still going to be over £500, £600, right? I mean, what's that? Because haven't Sony just put? Oh, that's in America, right? What's the PlayStation 5 Pro now, dude? Yeah, well, even if you got 50 quid off it or 80 quid off it, man, it's just not worth the fucking risk, dude. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly, dude. You know, the poor dude that walked in, it's probably nicked, mate. We all fucking know that, right? Fucking definitely not. Right, give me a sec. I'm going to grab a drink. What's that, brand limit? Every time there is a wipe, you jump to a new server, you're allowed to have a character in Manibus. You can have as many as you want, dude. You can have as many I don't know. Well, I don't know if there's a limit, but you can have multiple characters now, right? Is that correct, chat? I think they have to be on other... I don't know, do they? Would they have to be on different Steam accounts? I don't know, just play it wherever you want, Brand Lumi. Doesn't really matter, dude. I always used to jump to a new server after the 5 to 6 week period, because by the time the 6 weeks was I'd done everything that I really cared about. But then I started playing a little bit less. But I still server hopped to see what the new scenarios were, or what the new scenario modifiers were. And then I realised that I actually fucking hate the modifiers. Like, absolutely fucking hate them. I almost wish they weren't in the game. But I do like the jumpy one that we're playing here, so this is perfect for me. But yeah, you don't want to be making multiple characters, because everything's like account bound, isn't it? So I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't want to be doing that anyway. Wouldn't logically, mate. Not really, Brand Lumi, no. So there's normally a selection, isn't there? You can always play vanilla Manibus or play Lunar Manibus or whatever it's going to be. So you just play any, you know what I mean? You can even leave early if you don't want to play the one, you know, you realise you made a mistake. You just jump off early, dude. It's super flexible, bro. It's nowhere near as like complicated. Well, I suppose that's the point. It is complicated, but you're not as on about to stick around as like I think some people thought they were. But you know, the lunar event is just dog shit, dude. It's just a total fucking gimmick. It's just silly, to be honest. That other one, there's no way I played the other one. What's the name of that? What's the one where you've got the clocks and the lights in those stupid fucking zones? Oh god, that's an embarrassment, bro. That should never have been introduced to the game as far as I'm concerned. Just make cool new creatures. You know, just have, you know, do like Helldivers do. Just keep the basic servers, maybe with a couple of simple modifiers like the jumpy stuff, because it's good fun. And just have like a direct games master that's doing cool shit to the game. You know, just get, you know, fucking basically that rips off everything out there, and I mean that in a nice way. You know, it is sort of the Division, isn't it? Mixed with this, mixed with that, mixed with 1,001 other things. You know, they've kind of taken all the cool things from so many other games. So, you know, all right, you can't afford the IP crossover with Star Wars, but just make the equivalent of like some Star Wars dudes, or whatever it is, cyborgs from Terminator, like Helldivers as. And just like while we're playing on a normal server, just have an invasion event or something that we've got to fight them back on. Just something that would just be so much simpler than these stupid events that they've been bringing in. It just cheapens the game, because it feels like a gimmick, you know, a change just to keep things fresh, but it doesn't keep it fresh. It just makes it boring. Anyway, I've got to have a piss and burst. I'll be back in 2 minutes. You like the game, Lumi? So much potential. I think that's the problem. It has. That they have actually got something really good on their hands. Because they've got... Oh, shit, hang on. My headset's died when I was out. 1 sec, guys. So if I buy a house, does that mean we technically don't have to build with wood, etc., since I paid for it? You can't buy houses, dude. You can't buy a house, you have to build one, bro. Everyone has to build a house. But you can buy the cosmetics for the house, if that makes sense. So you can buy like, I mean, I can show you mine if you want, because we've got a couple of things that Darth very kindly bought for me. So you can buy like different building blocks and cosmetics. If you're really into building. But I do warn you, some of it's fucking expensive, dude. It's not cheap, some of it, bro. But one of the beauties of this game, so another thing that they got right from day one. The Dune devs really should have played some Once Human, and Dune would have been a significantly better game as a result of it. You can make a blueprint. Dune rolled out with a pretty shit version of the blueprint system. They have since remedied that, I do believe, but the instance where the clocks is, yeah, what's it called? It's fucking awful, isn't it, Doc? It's so shit. When we were streaming it, Doc, the first time, right, I thought, oh, it makes sense now. Now I understand it, and I started like playing about with it, and then I realised just how fucking stupid it was. Yeah, bloody awful, mate. The one thing this game's got absolutely nailed down is the crafty, buildy, progression and combat, dude. They should have just focused on that and not these stupid gimmicks, dude. It just cheapens the whole experience, man. But other than that, they have nailed it. And luckily, I've managed to find a combo that actually I do find very enjoyable, which is... I mean, Way of Winter might be an interesting one with the jumpy stuff. Just Way of Winter just always felt a little bit undercooked, didn't it? Felt like they'd got a little bit more work to do on that, to be honest. Where have you gone, sir? See, that's where the hitboxes drive you mad, innit? Yeah, it's the feel of the game as well. But this has almost got that Destiny-like feel to the combat, man. You know, you compare how it feels to shoot a weapon in this game to something like in Dune. And you'll probably just... You won't probably know what it is that you're trying to describe. I know to me it's very complicated. It's just mismatch, man. But you know how the guns feel in this? And it's not about, you know, the guns themselves, you know, bullet spread and recoil and things. It's just literally about how you move a reticle into something. In this just feels so damn good, dude. And, you know, there's no aim assist or anything. You know, it's just mouse and keyboard. But I think you can use the controller. But, you know, there is no tracking to target, soft auto aim or anything like that. It just feels natural, doesn't it? When you scoot that reticle through. But yeah, there's a ton of building cosmetics, and I do mean an absolute metric shitload, dude. There are some really, really nicely done bases that take advantage of all the different cosmetics. What are you playing at the moment, Doc? You got anything new? Or just chipping away at the same old stuff? Are you going to be getting Borderlands, or... I know I've played that with you. I've played a few times with you, I think, Doc. I don't know what your thoughts on Borderlands 3 were. I think I'm looking forward to Borderlands just because there's not a lot else to look forward to at the minute. I said the other day, if there was another big game coming out, I'd probably shelve Borderlands for it. But I think it's got its own little launch window, hasn't it, prior to the big sandwich trio. Yeah, wait and see. That I don't blame... I feel the same, dude. I feel like I'm only playing it or going to be getting it because, you know, they've never done wrong by me. You know, I've always enjoyed the Borderlands franchise. You know, some more than others. So, oh, you son of a gun. I think his foot clipped that little thingy. Whoa, 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 what the fuck, dude? Let's go here. I'm gonna say, I don't know what was going on there. It's almost like forcing me to scoot off the edge or something. Yeah, you know, I feel like most of these big companies, they get one chance with me until they really fuck it, you know. You know, Borderlands 1, 2 and 3, really enjoyed them. You know, definitely didn't enjoy many elements of Borderlands 3 at the end game, but, you know, that doesn't... But to be honest, mate, you know, do I really want to grind in Borderlands? Probably not. You know, as long as the campaign's reasonably good fun, a little bit of co-op maybe at the end, I'll be quite happy with it, you know. But I do mean it. If there was something else coming along that was even slightly more interesting, maybe there is, mate. Maybe there is something coming around that time. I can't. I'm sure we mentioned it. Isn't there something else coming out around that window, like an indie game or something? Might be Shark Dentist or... Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Everyone's playing Borderlands. Here's Grunt playing fucking Shark Dentist. Take a look during Black Friday. Well, sorry, what's that for, Mario? When is Black Friday? I'm not sure I've ever bought anything on Black Friday. I know a few of you got some nice stuff last year, didn't you? I think, is it Mr. Bad Habits or someone got the Galaxy Watch or something? Got a good deal on that. There's Timmy, look. Timmy Tommy the turtle. Got me, you know, when I'm running around and we're doing like the skinning and things like that, I always think of like New World. Like, can't I have a new world? But instead of fucking humans and magic, guns and cars, you know? Just give me a new world, but instead of, you know, fantasy fiction, a little bit of maybe even grounded fiction, or maybe a little sci-fi twist to it, you know? Where's those games? Where's the MMOs that are not pointy fucking eared elves and shit, you know? We never tried Defiance again, did we? I was really mad at myself for that. We should have at least have booted it up. For the PlayStation 5 Pro. I wouldn't worry about it, dude. I just think it's the worst time to buy one, mate. Because they know everyone's out to fucking get one, don't they? I'd wait and get a deal with the Grand Theft Auto 6 when it comes out, mate. Unless you're desperate for a PlayStation 5 Pro now. That's what I'm doing, dude. No matter how cheap they are this Christmas. One, because I won't have the money this Christmas. Not after, bloody what's his name? Cody. So yeah, I mean, we've got until May next year, dude. You know, I can't imagine they won't do a PlayStation 5 Pro, you know, limited edition bundle with Grand Theft Auto 6, mate. I think that's the smart play, because they're gonna want to try and shift consoles mid-year. You see, they already know they've got a captive market going into Christmas, or kids wanting one, mums and dads sticking their necks out, promising it. I bet we'll get some nice deals for Grand Theft Auto. A survival sequel to Arcanum. Oh, I don't know what Arcanum is, dude. What sort of game was that? I've heard the name, so I might know it with a little bit of a description. I'm kind of stuck on something else in my head. And I think it's Arcane Studios, you see. I just can't think of what Arcanum is. Let's see what Hot Dog's got to say. There is some shooty MMO coming. Cypher City, I think it's called. Look like this, but against mechs. Ooh, that sounds good, Gimmer. That sounds quite cool. I'd be up for that. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, that sounds all right, man. I quite like the name Cypher City as well. That sounds okay, dude. Could be by NC Soft, but not the greatest. That's not a good thing, right? But it also isn't a bad thing, you know. But doesn't immediately instill confidence. They've not got the best reputation, have they, with this stuff? But I think they have learnt the error of their ways a little bit, haven't they?
Hey, you made it back in one piece. What did you find?
I think if you said that like 3 years ago, it would have been a bit more of a panic mode.
The hospital was
no,
the key,
yeah,
and
you know,
those dreams.
You never know.
Those dreams were nothing more than bait in a trap. Wow, these past couple months, man, they really pushed us to our
Hot Dog's
limit.
so beautifully grey. Look at him.
I can't believe we didn't
Pure
lose a single
grey all
person to
over.
that
Look.
thing. Thanks to you, you really saved our bacon. Hell of a way to start my time as interim mayor, I'll tell you that.
Okay. This is where this game shines. I mean, you just got a list of things to do, dude. So territory terminal again, isn't it? So it's similar to Fallout 2. Okay, sounds cool. Isometric. I love isometric. I really do, dude. I am ready to just like play an MMO that's a locked isometric viewpoint, like say Ultima Online was. Just get me the core mechanics and I can deal with that. It's like I said, I don't have to have photorealistic or full 3D enabled graphics. I'm not a graphics bitch in that sense, but I do need it to look nice, you know? I'd be up for that. So it's kind of steampunk world with a bit of fantasy. You get elves and orcs as well as humans and dwarves, but the twist was tech. Yeah, that sounds cool, dude. That sounds really good. Yeah, it's just like the war between tech and magic almost. I mean, I'm not saying that is it, but yeah, I like that, dude. That sounds really interesting. Cinder City. Let's have a look. I'm gonna have to open another chat window. Bear with me. Cinder City, official gameplay trailer, Gamescom 2025, NC Soft. Teaser look at gameplay from Cinder City. It's a bit of a shit name. I preferred Cypher City. Cinder City sounds a bit dumb. It's an MMO tactical shooter game developed by Big Fire. Is it PvP? All I'm seeing is that it's basically... Oh my god, it looks amazing. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, that looks fucking mental. Holy shit, it's like Crisis meets Once Human. What the fuck? This looks mental, dude. Oh my god, plus Resident Evil creatures. This is the Division with bikes. And back... Dude, this looks mental, bro. Oh my god, it's got helicopters. It's got fucking helicopters, dude. And massive ass mechs. Holy shit, that looks awesome. Please tell me it's not PvPvE. Please tell me it's not PvPvE. Someone tell me this is PvE, right? That looks glorious, man. That's like the Division we always spoke about. Like, why doesn't the Division like branch off and like really go? Because it's got some really cool like mechanical things in it, hasn't it? That's like Titan. What's that jumping fucking pew pew game? Titan, whatever it is. Titanfall mixed with the Division, mixed with a bit of Resi Evil. That looks mental, dude. It looks to me that they're all getting older, Grum. If you notice, they all have grey hair now, the main NPCs. Do you think it's accelerated aging? Do you think they're all... Do you think that's part of what's going on, or...? You can choose to be an engineer, followed by an army of spider bots with a makeshift Tesla rifle and a shield emitting a top hat, or become a mega wizard able to... That actually sounds really cool, isn't it? What happened to it if it's so good? Did we just never get like a more modern take on it all? Have you seen that too? Doesn't that look mental, bruh? Cinder City sounds like a cozy game. Looks batshit crazy. It looks like he's got like some Crisis Megadeth suit on as well. Dude, I'd sell for that. There was something about First Ascendant I didn't like. Yeah. Dude, give me First Ascendant, but not shit, because that looks more open world, right? Whereas First Ascendant was like little... It was like little micro-compartmentalized runs all the time, wasn't it? That's how it felt. I know it sort of wasn't that, but that looks like that looks like The Division with a futuristic twist on it. Down in the metro station, it's kind of set in, you know, I saw like a normal police car and stuff there. It looks fucking awesome, dude. Made in Unreal Engine. Yeah, you know, could be great, could be bad. That bit where they're going down the elevator, that looks mental. Like they're going, that reminds me so much of The Division against those hunter killers that we used to have to deal with. The bike looks really cool. We've got co-op vehicles. You know, we got a Jeep with a dude on the back. We got mechs falling out of the sky. If this is like an open world MMO, a bit like the Division, even if it's like a small server, you know, 50, 60 people on a server, you know, so at least it's just like Division with more people around. I don't care, dude. It looks really good fun. The studio died, but it still has a fan base making it. Bullshit thrown together. God, you're so hard to place. I think that looks fucking mad, dude. Doesn't look like stuff thrown together at all. It's just The Division, dude. The helicopters look mental, man. That's a lot of people on screen on some of these shots, you know. That's a lot of people, dude. I mean, I'm seeing like 4 or 5 helicopters simultaneously circling what looks like a boss, dude. Jesus Christ, that boss's gun looks mental, mate. Flamethrowers, badass armor. Probably got tits in it somewhere, Gale. Don't worry, mate. To be fair, I didn't see any tits, but I'm sure there's plenty of tits, mate. It's probably a Korean guy, mate. If there's even like one dude from Korea, like he served them tea, he'll have tits in it, mate. Those boys fucking know how to make a computer game. They don't fuck around in the East, do they? You know what this game needs? What's that? Tits? Yeah, don't worry, mate. Yeah, top of the list. Get some tits in there. Oh, beautiful. You can't lie. You can't say I'm wrong, boys. Right. Steel SR... LMG, LMG, LMG. That's how you get your money in from microtransactions. And then even if you can't afford it or you don't want to do it, you still reap the benefits of it, don't you? The only reason we're all sitting here playing Once Human, I'll tell you for one fact, right? The only reason you can play Once Human right now today, all these months after launch, yeah? Tits. Prove me wrong. Right, so we want to get rid of that, that, and that. Okay, there you go. Now, you might not have bought anything, but the people that have, they bought it for one reason. Tits. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Nice, 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 nice. And to be fair, Windows. Actually, Windows. Yeah, I did forget Windows. Yeah. The glass housing, to be fair. What was the game recently that had the awesome trailer, but then when the playtest came out, it was sort of shit? You've got to be talking about Chrono Odyssey, right? You gotta be, yeah? Talking about an MMO. Swashbuckling. Chrono Odyssey, pure cherry-picked cinematic footage. But don't worry, because our playtest is a build from like 8 months ago. Because obviously we're really smart and we thought we'd put out a really shit version for you all to play. Because that makes sense. Instead of the one that works. You remember all the streamers saying that? I have, dude. I have my Twitch account that follows streamers. I think I'm down to 2 streamers on that account now. Talking about towing the corporate bullshit for the sponsorship fee. Fucking hell. How many times? I think they had to say it 4 times per stream, didn't they? I think it was, if your stream was over 3 hours, you still had to have like 4 times, I think it was. You had to state that. Just gave me vibes the first he said it on the day before. Nah, that's just the pessimism in you. Nah, you're just a gamer who's lost passion. That's all, Gale. Don't worry, mate. It looked really good. That looks way more. See, that looks like gameplay, whereas the day before was clearly vertical slice. You know, obviously, I mean, we all knew that. It was just like we were hoping. Well, you know, sometimes a vertical slice could be turned into a game, right? Don't you put a fucking Debbie Downer on our fucking love for Cinder City, dude. They'd even put tits in Tetris. Then they should maybe make a Tetris with tits. You just gotta like make all the different sized tits fit together. You know what I mean? I think, dude, just make one. I bet you make a fortune, bro. Yeah, you can have like microtransactional DLC for fake tits. You know what I mean? That can form to any shape at any time. Nanobot tits, microtransactions. I tell you what, I'm a fucking gaming genius. I am, dude. I don't think you got it in you to be excited about anything. I'm starting to sense that from a lot of you. You keep the passion alive, dudes, right? We know a lot of the discussion is about what a dark time it is, but you've got to remember it's not all doom and gloom, man. There are actually good games out there, you know what I mean? We got some good stuff coming up. You know, we got Grand Theft Auto 6, we got this amazing time for first-person shooters coming up. You know, don't worry, boys. You know, it's not over yet, lads. It's not over yet, you know? We're starting to see some big companies, you know, realise, you know, this woke agenda. You know, I'm going to use that word more because I don't like the word woke because I think it's used interchangeably across a whole facet of discussion points that just really just means someone thinks that they don't like something and therefore it's woke. But I feel like I have no choice but to join the rest of the world with that terminology because I think we all now know what we're referring to, right? And it's a nice blanket term when used correctly and appropriately. But we're starting to see it shift, aren't we? You know, what was it with what's her name? Sydney Sweeney, you know, and what happened to Jaguar? You know, it's just time to get back. Life ain't complicated, mate, is it? Life ain't complicated. Put a cracking pair of tits in a video game and a good-looking protagonist. And most it's an escape from reality, innit? I don't want to play some fucking dad bod ugly motherfucker, you know, with his hanging out. I don't know, what was it? Umbilical fucking hernia. And his gammy fucking knee or whatever it is. I want to play a fit dude, right? Gamboling around, you know, fucking uppercutting like Superman, dude, you know? Look, gaming ain't complicated, boys. It never was. It's pretty simple, right? It's an escape from reality. We want to see pretty people, right? Did we all this physics, man? We've got physics-enabled boobs now, man. You know what I mean? Why the fuck? Why embrace the boobage, dude. And the same with the men. You know what I mean? You don't want to see some dad bod, do you? The girls don't want to play like that. They want to see some fucking sexy dude, you know? Looks like he fucking washes his hair at least like, well, once a week. You know, like a real fucking, like, proper posh lad. Changes his underpants. Twice a week. Fucking hell, what a man. PAX Day also had amazing looking trailers. PAX Day actually was a really good looking game. To be fair to them, when it was like taken out of the big world render, wasn't it? You know, if you just looked at, you know, in a building, near a building, around a building, it had great draw distances, so the game always looked kind of quite cool, didn't it? And it was a hot. That's why it sold so well, right? Because it looked great. You beta test statements, I'll build report bugs that don't exist anymore. Yeah, ridiculous. Total shill, mate. Total shill. Still think GTA 6 is going to break game. Can't wait, dude. It's going to be a bombshell. It's going to be a nuke in gaming. It's going to be glorious, dude. This is what I was saying when we were talking to him. And like you were saying, like, you think I might be disappointed by GTA 6. I can't be disappointed. If GTA 6 is the worst game ever made, that alone will make it like just even better, right? That's almost as good as it being the greatest game ever made. It would just be brilliant, dude. Right, okay, so we've got 10, 11. Right, so let's go and do the Nova deviation down here. I can't wait for GTA.
By purifying this Nova deviation, we'll be able to get lumber and ore way more easily.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, no, hang on. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. It's H, isn't it? So what else? So which one did we just unlock then? I'm confused. Oh, we've done it. We have done it. Get up, dude. Why is he going so slow? Oh, the weight of my backpack. Hang on. What's going on, bro? I must have not put everything away. It's the last stand. GTA 6. Couldn't agree more, dude. I couldn't agree more, dude. It's gonna be the greatest event in the history of video games, mate. The world will come together for the launch of GTA 6. It really will, dude. I don't think any of us have any idea the repercussions of what that game is gonna bring to this industry. Especially if that $2.5 billion is even remotely accurate. Imagine that. Why am I so heavy? 824. Oh, it did. It took all that freaking water. Okay, that could be a problem. Yeah, I really don't want all of that water. Let us discard all of that. I really don't need any of this, do I? I'll keep a little bit, but... Okay, and then we'll just grab some stuff in the fridge, boys. Yeah, it's gonna be glorious, man. I need to see if I can free up some time around. Wow, I doubt I'll be able to, but I'd like to think I could. When is it? May? Have we got an actual date? Is it May 2026? I've got May in my head. Yeah, we kind of fooled it. I mean, I suppose technically they shouldn't be in there. They can all go in there. And what I could do is I could boil up a load of water because we will need that. There we go. That'll do us. Right. I'm still on 472. What? Why? Oh, there's even more than I thought. Oh, did he pick it back up? He might have done. Why is it not letting me discard that? Why can't I discard that? Well, that's fucked up. Isn't it? Maybe you can only put a certain amount of things on the floor, perhaps? You know, in one spot, maybe? May 26th, is it? 26th of May 2026. I like it. Why did they do it in June, the fucking bellends? 26th of the 6th, 26th. That's just fucking lame. Oh, it's so getting delayed. Oh, it's 100% getting delayed till the 26th of June. I'm calling it now. Make a clip of it. It's so... There's no way, dude. Teleport. Yeah, we're going to get... sorry, we've delayed it by a month. It's now launching on the 26th of the 6th, 2026. Chef's kiss. They know it. They're just giving themselves a little bit of leeway. PAX is done, innit? I think Pantheon's got the Black Rose Citadel or something they're calling it. Black Rose Dungeons coming out, or is about to come out. What's this? Bonnie from Bonky and Clyde's funeral day. Wait, what's this, dude? Oh, that's right. Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh shit. Oh my god, I think Caskell or someone mentioned this? Oh, of course. The 26th of the 5th is yes. Yes. Yeah, is that the day they got shot, or is that the day they got buried? Ah, I take it back now.
Help before. I heard you're heading to Chalk Peak, and I have another favor to ask.
Okay, what would you like to know?
Correction.
Bonky. Bonky and Clyde. I think they do a fair bit of that, actually, to be fair.
Hot Dog gave me an order to go to his old home in East Chalk Peak's whole town and find a letter. Once I have the letter, I am tasked with bringing it.
Oh, I love it because of all the PC gamers that will be bitching and moaning as well. The master race PC peasants when they don't get Grand Theft Auto 6 on launch. Suck it, knobbers.
And yet, Hot Dog has already forgiven much of my debt for parts and repair. Because of that, I cannot refuse him.
Clyde's funeral was on the 25th, was it?
Heart-rending plea for help. Please, benefactor, take pity on this poor little robot.
The only way it could get any better is Xbox announced some last-ditch effort, right, in the console space. They just go, fuck it. Phil's a twat. We're getting rid of him because he's a fucking knob, right? We've got a few billion to burn before we just completely delve into Games Pass, and they're let's get it right. It's going to be the Xbox Series X version X1X. Yeah. Backpacks full. What, of deviants? Oh my god, dude. Why have I got so many stupid ass bunnies, dude? I've got a 4-4 bunny there. Oi. What? See what I mean? Why can't I... There's something weird going on with the discard button, dude. Look, why can't I discard it? I've got quite... Oh, I got a 3-3 goober, dude. These things are 2 a penny, man. Let's get rid of some of these. Why can't I discard, dude? It's like you have to put that... Hover the cursor back over it, maybe. Yeah, look. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe there's a better way of doing it. Who knows? I'm not going to lose sleep. Yeah, so imagine like some fancy new Xbox bit of kit. A revolutionary 4 under paddle controller built in. Haptic touch mouse pad like the DualSense 5. Removable sticks. The Xbox One fanny licking X1X version 4 console, $1,000. Launches simultaneously with GTA 6. It's the only way it can get even better, dude. Full native 4K globally illuminated path traced GTA 6 running at 120 FPS. Ah, dearie me. I should do drugs. Think of the shit I could come up with then. Hang on, where are we going? Let's have a little shortcut. That would be glorious though, wouldn't it? I wonder if they will. I wonder if Xbox will do like, because they, what did they have? They had the Xbox One, didn't they? And then they did the Xbox One X. So PlayStation's done PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 5 Pro. So do you think we will get an Xbox update? They're leaving it a bit late to announce it, aren't they? Because it definitely ain't happening this year, right? And it'll be too late next year. So I'm going to assume that ain't happening, bro. All we can hope for is they do not go down this duality that they went for this time. And you want to hope that even if you've got no intentions of buying an Xbox, it's completely scuppered this generation. We don't want an S. We just want one console, dude. With one incremental minor spec increase mid-life cycle, right? We do not want a Series S and a Series X debacle. No matter how much it hurts, that needs to be the way of the dodo, man. Huh. All the clouds and stuff look kind of cool. Wonder how much it will be. I wonder if they'll like I wonder if they will charge like a crazy amount, or will they just go, nah man, we don't need to charge a crazy amount, it's going to be totally in line with all other AAA products. I can't remember what they did with Red Dead 2. I don't think they charged the crazy amount, did they? But I guess Red Dead Redemption doesn't hold the same marketing power as a Grand Theft Auto game. But I wonder if they will. I wonder if they'll say it's 90 quid just for the base edition instead of, like, say, 60 quid. Because if anyone could get away with it, it's them, right? Where are we actually going? Holt Town. What are we doing here then? I don't remember this one. What happens if you do that and jump off the bike? Oh wow. Oh, you can do that. Oh god, where'd the bike go? That's kind of cool actually. I like that. Very sexy boys, very sexy. Is this the one where I have to go down in the elevator inside? I think it is, isn't it? It'd be nice if you could do that without the attack. If you could just do like a Superman swoosh. You reckon £80 for base GTA 6? I don't think they'll go above that. So what's say like Call of Duty? What's Call of Duty going to cost to access it this year, dude? We must have pre-orders up, right? And I'm talking about on PlayStation. And then have a look at what Battlefield's charging. So totally basic edition, no frills, no extras. And let's say you're buying it digitally on the PlayStation Store. What's the pre-order right now today for those two products? Because we need a baseline, don't we? And I'm not sure I'm totally up to date with PlayStation Store prices. Obviously, Call of Duty is a bit of a strange one because it's sort of like Microsoft owned, right? So if we look at that and Battlefield. So base Call of Duty is 70 quid, okay. What about Battlefield, dude? Is it the same? I would imagine they've had to price it the same, haven't they?
Now I've got the letter. Let's go to Tallgrass and find Hot Dog's cousin Pauline.
Oh, we've done it. I thought we were heading down. So you actually think they will charge an extra £10 on top for the base of GTA 6? Do you really think they'll do it? Yeah. Ooh, I don't know, dude. I'm just not sure they will. I don't think it matters, dude. I think that's the point. I just don't think it... I bet you if you could look into the future and the game was either 70 quid or 80 quid, I bet the difference in sales is fucking absolutely zero, dude. You're either going to buy that game or you're not, right? It's just that simple, dude. If you're already spending 70 quid, you're going to be able to find another tenner, right? And people will talk the talk. Well, I'm not on the scene, I'm going to make a stand. I'm not spending an extra £10. They'll fucking literally buy it the day it comes out or the day before when they've had a couple of beers too many, right? I just don't see it making any difference in a game like that, man. You've already made your mind up if you're going to be getting it. So they'd almost be mad not to charge 80 quid, wouldn't they? Which is not a good thing for us as consumers, but like I said, if you're spending 70 quid, it's a once in a, well, it's not, maybe not once in a lifetime, but it might not be fucking far off it for fucking summer. You know what I mean? It's not like it's not like Call of Duty. See, there's another point. Call of Duty is every fucking year. It's 70 quid, isn't it? You really put it into perspective. Every fucking year, dumb fucks pay 70 quid for fucking Call of Duty, right? And then bitch about how shit it is 2 weeks later, yeah? When was the last time Grand Theft Auto 5 launched? When did it launch on the PlayStation 3, dude? I think dude, you must be living in fucking cookie land if you don't think they can get away with 80 or 90 quid. Same with the AFC, innit? And the old FIFA games. Like, it's just a license to fucking rob money off you each year, innit? At least this is like, you know, once in a generation in a way, innit? I just hope I can get the hardware to play it on. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Yeah, just fucking round it up to 100 fucking quid. Just say it's going to cost you 100 quid, you fucking plebs. You either buy it or don't. We don't give a shit. Still going to sell billions of copies. I think the only reason they won't do that is it's £100, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's just the wrong number for a video game, right? 80 quid, no problem, dude. You know what I mean? Digital store. They'll just do it as like $77.99 or something like that, won't they? I wonder how much they'll charge for 5 days early access, because you know they're going to do it, right? I don't know if they did that with Red Dead or not, or if they've got a history. But like, look at Starfield. Look how many people spent £100 on Starfield. In fact, possibly more than that, right? Just to get to play a single-player game. Was it 3 days early? I mean, that is just licensed to print money at that point, isn't it? Like, nothing extra, some digital goodies, you know, just like zero expense to them, really. GTA 6 coming 26th of May 2026. £77.99 for base edition, £109.99. Play the game 5 days early. Bang! Everyone buys the 110 quid edition. Everyone. Yeah, that sounds about right. 80, 100, 120. Yeah, and they'll definitely do a mega big dick edition. I'm sure they will, bro. Some super rare mega big dick collector's edition. You know, 300-400 quid, dude. These chain links are extremely large, aren't they? I don't think I've ever been around there. You're not a GTA. Oh no, you are a GTA man, aren't you, Ilaria? Are you going to be getting it, dude? Or will you not? Because it's console on launch. I'd just sell my GPU if it comes to it. I just wouldn't give a fuck. I don't going to care about anything other than GTA 6 at that point. When that comes out, my PC's just might as well just fucking be boxed up. At least I hope so. If it's anything like GTA 5, I'm in, dude.
The atmosphere here feels off.
Yeah.
Everybody around just seems so uneasy. Anyway, let's go find Pauline. Maybe she can say what's up with this place.
Hopefully, like, we'll get a really nice, slick PC version, right? Iron out any kinks during that first year with the consoles. So hopefully there's a nice payoff for it.
Yeah, hi! Judging from your cradle, you must be that mayfly.
Is that how much my
Hot
collector's
dogs
edition
told
was
me
in
you were
GTA
coming.
5? Holy
I
shit, I
hope the
didn't know I
journey
spent that
wasn't
much.
too hard, but I'm glad you made it.
I actually bought that. I actually bought the collector's. It's the one with the cap and everything. That's mad. So Grand Theft Auto 5 was only 40 quid on the day of launch, dude. That's mental, bro. Damn, that seems cheap. I just assumed it was 50 quid, dude. And that's for a physical copyright, Castle, yeah? You're paying £72 on CD keys for Battlefield 6's Phantom Edition, which is not too bad. Well, it is. It's £72 for a game that you could get for 60. Or 70, is it? 70, sorry. So what are you getting for the extra 2 quid? I was going to say, that's actually not bad, because I assume that's like a digital edition that gets like with a battle pass, is it? So you're getting all of that. Unless there's a difference, because you're getting the Xbox, aren't you? Unless there's a difference between the store. Yeah, it actually does sound good. Actually, I'll take that back. It actually does sound good. So CD keys is undercutting the Xbox store then, yeah? By presumably a decent amount. I mean, what's the edition? What's the Phantom Edition if you would buy it on the Xbox store? If the base game's 70, which I think that's what Castle said, yeah? Then it's got to be 80 quid or 90 quid, surely. It's normally like a £20 top up, isn't it, for some digital goodies? Yeah, so 40 quid. I didn't know that, dude. I find that almost like just not like hard to believe. It just seems cheap for Grand Theft Auto 5, right? £40 for Grand Theft Auto 5 actually on a DVD. That's mentally cheap, right? I don't remember other games being that cheap.
Letter? The person who wrote this letter seems familiar.
Or was that kind of like the going rate? But I
why.
suppose the thing is, it's a long time ago, isn't it? It's a
place
long time ago. Well, when did Grand Theft Auto 5
Thanks for
launch?
bringing this, though. The more I look at this letter, the more I feel something stirring in my memory.
Well, I suppose the one thing with PlayStation Network, at least you know you're going to get your code on time. There have been times where places like CD Keys have had a wobble, haven't they? I mean, I think CD Keys is pretty good, though, to be fair. So it's only 12 years ago. I mean, all right, that is a long time, but 12 years ago, and Grand Theft Auto 5 was 40 quid on day of launch. That seems mental, bro.
At Tallgrass? Actually, something strange has been happening here.
So yeah, you get the battle pass.
There's
So that's
a
for
merchant over there
£2,
who's
you're
been
getting
looking for help.
all
If
the
you
trim.
have the time, go talk to her.
That
She should be
seems pretty
happy
good,
to tell
no?
you all about it. And then, when you're done with
I bet
that
you will
matter,
play it for 2
can
weeks
you
and then
come
drop
find me
it.
in
I'm
Blackfell?
calling it now.
I run a restaurant over there. I'll be waiting for you.
Same as every fucking year. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. I know I paid £50 for some games on my Xbox 360, dude. So it's the same kind of time, right? So I know, I remember paying like, $47.99. Going into game, $47.99. Even, $49.99. So the fact that Grand Theft Auto 5 was 40 quid seems freaking batshit crazy, bro. Cool stuff, though, man. Cool stuff, dude. Yeah, I bet Battlefield gets eaten alive. Call of Duty, Ark Raiders. It'll be an absolute fucking blip and gone, bro. I'm calling it now, man.
Man, am I glad to see you. Did you come here to take on the Silent Beast? You haven't heard? Something's been creeping into the settlement here and stealing people away without a trace. The locals have started calling it the Silent Beast. Personally, I figure it must be a transcendent.
Or something that lays eggs.
Oh, that's a whole other story. Something's off about that guy.
A
No matter
sphincter.
how many people disappear, he just pretends nothing's wrong. If you want, you can ask him about it yourself at the management building. His
Yeah, you're
name's
saying, Mary.
Clyde.
They'll all be off playing Call of
I
Duty.
already
I'm
tried
telling you now,
talking
dude.
to him, but the jerk
It's the
just
same every
chased me
fucking year,
off.
mate. I know you're living in the wibbly wobbly world. It'll be the same. It's the same fucking every year. Always the same, dude. Look at 2042 when that came out. Everyone, oh, it's amazing, fan. Whoa, whoa, hey, fucking great, fucking piece of shit within 3 weeks. Oh, I got the Pyro Dino. That's the one I want. That's perfect. That's exactly what we need. I didn't realize you can get one though.
Yeah? What do you want?
What do you want, bro? Oh,
Look,
Dying Light the
there
Beast
is
is coming
no
out soon,
silent
right?
Beast. All this stuff you might
Because it
hear
was
about
delayed,
some
wasn't it? Isn't
creature
that
breaking in
September?
without anyone noticing. Bunch of bull. People get bored and scared, start making up crap. Just don't worry about all this silent beast business, okay?
You never know. Call of Duty and Battlefield could be dead this year. If Ark Raiders is as good as many people are expecting it to be. It holds a particular threat for Call of Duty, doesn't it? No, I don't think it will actually have a huge impact on Call of Duty. I think, like anything, people just buy it every fucking year regardless. Oh, shit, was that you, Shades?
Did
I just
you
saw
talk
him
to the
waving.
mayor?
We've got to hope Ark Raiders is something special, man. Just to drop a bit of a... Isn't something the matter with Call of Duty? People not already
I'll
bitching and
tell you
moaning
what,
about it.
A lot of people in the settlement are worried
Something
about
to do with
this.
cosmetics or something.
How about I raise some funds and hire you to look into it for us?
Compared to Claire, Klein was way too calm.
Shades. Why is your health
Honestly,
bar look
I got the
weird,
feeling he was
Shades? It's
keeping
like you've
something
got,
from us.
How do I do this, Shades?
Try talking to some of the locals. Who knows? Maybe they'll have some clues.
Exactly, Caskell. This is what I'm saying. Isn't this year something to do with... So this is pre-launch, though, isn't it? It's always like, oh, it's more of the same. Oh, they shouldn't have gone to this time zone. And they all buy it. They all buy it regardless, right? Because it's Call of Duty. It's part of who they are now, right? And I don't blame them. You know, we spend more money on bad things, don't we? And silly nights out. So you can't begrudge them. It makes me laugh. It's the same every fucking year, dude.
Mayfly.
I think the smart money, if you actually had a fucking ounce of self-control, yeah, you wouldn't touch Battlefield. You'd wait until Ark Raiders comes out, and you have a look at what that is. And then you make a decision about... Because you can't play all three simultaneously. You know you can't. You can't play Call of Duty and Battlefield and Ark Raiders. You can't. So... You know, we all know that there's a common sense or logical approach to this year's launch, but no one will. They'll all just triple dip and then fucking bitch and moan like they always do. So it's just the cycle of life in gaming, isn't it?
Hey, you are a mayfly, right?
Why is everyone... That's like the second person that looks like she's got those crazy contact lenses in, man.
Actually, yeah. Every once in a while, I saw the mayor taking patients to the hospital on the other side of Paisley Plaza, saying there were better supplies there. After they went, nobody ever came back. I don't want to spread rumors, but...
Again, I'm not buying it. It's copium, Mary. You're just repeating your own self-reinforced narrative. It's not like a normal extraction game, is it? Ark Raiders is so much more than just like literally like a Tarkov clone. I know you're trying to justify the amount of money you've spent on Battlefield, but you and I both know that the common sense is to wait and see what Ark Raiders is. It's only a couple of weeks, isn't it? But there's only one reason you buy Battlefield. You're terrified of missing out. Terrified of being level 1 when everyone's level 30 with all their cool new guns. I can read them like a book, dude. That's all it is, dude. Fear of missing out. I don't want to wait 2 weeks. I want to spend £72 on a fucking game that's going to be just like all the other fucking games. I'll be bitching and crying about it within 2 weeks. Nothing ever changes, dude. You're all the fucking same. It's the same with Battlefield 2042. Like I said, it's amazing, it's amazing. 3 weeks later, worst game ever. Player base drops off a fucking cliff. Gone. Most hated Battlefield in the history of Battlefields, right? Pathetic. It's fucking pathetic, dude. I hope Art Raiders just decimates. I hope it's a new kid on the block that redefines all this shooty McShooty shit. I really do. It's time for a new one, isn't it? It's time for Call of Duty to have a wake up. Time for Battlefield to realise they're too late to the fucking party.
Let's take a look.
We need something fresh on the shooter scene, dude. We just need something fresh, man. Just something to shake it up a little bit, you know? Not more of the same. That's not what I'm rooting for. And, you know, I'd love to play Battlefield, I really would, but I just know everyone I know will not be playing it a few weeks after launch. And it's a huge amount of money for me to spend on a game that's got no single player. It's the same every year with Call of Duty, even though I know they'll absolutely hammer it. They'll all take a week off from Call of Duty like they always do. They'll hammer the shit out of it, get drunk, have a laugh. But I can't afford to spend 70 quid on a game that's going to last me a couple of 3 weeks and then never be played again. I just can't do that, man. Oh, way up. It's just too much. So, Ark is the one for me, dude. And I don't play extraction shooters. But I'm hoping this one makes me want to play an extraction shooter, to be honest. But I think there's a lot more to it than that. I think there's a lot of people that don't like that style of PvPvE stuff that have really enjoyed Art Raiders for whatever reason. There's got to be something there, isn't there? Ark is something kind of new, while Call of Duty, but let's be honest, it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing. Literally, it's not doing anything you haven't seen before, right? Oh, apparently in Battlefield you can pick someone up, right? And I'm not trying to be hard on it, you know what I mean, or harsh on it, should I say? Just watch this space. You'll be in here crying about how bad Battlefield is, how bad the cheating is, and the aimbots are ruining the game. You know, it's fucking, I can read it like a book, dude. I hope I'm wrong, but I won't be. Never been wrong before on this one.
This is a list of people who recently disappeared. It's signed by the mayor. Could Klein really be behind the disappearances? It also mentions a location. Furnace Lair? Let's keep looking. See if there are other clues.
Okay. I'll wait, Mary. You'll be playing it like everyone else.
Behind it all.
I know you too,
Monster. Also, in this diary
you'll be there
entry,
playing Art
besides
Raiders,
Furnace Lair,
saying how much better than Battlefield it is.
Ceremony.
Watch this space, dude. Watch this space.
Help! Help!
Help! Find the person. Fucking hell, it's 80 meters away. He sounds like he's right next to me.
Someone's crying for help nearby.
Nah, on a slight serious note, I do hope Art Raiders is a good one, though. It'd be nice to see the gaming world be right, won't it? There's such a hullabaloo around it during the beta tests. It's, but it'd just be nice to see some... It was the same with PUBG, wasn't it? You know, you remember when PUBG was like becoming just huge in the gaming scene? I mean, it was just really fun. It didn't matter if you didn't play it or not. It was just really nice, wasn't it? You know, so many people just playing something that wasn't actually new. You know, Battle Royales are nothing new at all. They've been around for fucking decades, right? But PUBG just came along and just... I don't know. It was just the right thing at the right time, done in the right way at the right price, wasn't it? And it was just fun, wasn't it? I remember like loads of people going out and buying. Was it the? Oh shit! Why can't I move? Oh, I remember this. It's the bloody cat thing. You get locked into the dialogue because it doesn't autoplay, does it? Yeah, it was just not, you know, people going out buying, what was it, the 1070, wasn't it? Yeah, good times, man. It's always nice when like everyone's playing the same thing. Even if you don't like it, it's nice to see, isn't it? To have like a new, exciting product. And all the competition it kind of brings to the industry, you know?
Help me, please.
Yeah, it was after H1Z1, wasn't it? H1Z1 came out as a bit of a flop, didn't it, if I remember?
Her to furnace lair.
Wasn't it H1Z1? That was like the zombie fucking... Who was it who made that? I think I was moving house or something at the time. And I remember coming back and I'm so gutted I've missed the launch of H1Z1.
I don't have long
and our entire community at the time that was playing those sorts of games all said the same thing, that it was a total fucking disaster. I always liked the look of it, but I never played it as a result of it.
Attempting to merge his consciousness with the beast.
It was always that he didn't miss anything.
My wife, everybody else, they're all sacrificed.
And then, of course, the worst thing that happened was Fortnite. I was really looking forward to Fortnite Save the World.
I'll give everything I have.
In fact, I very much enjoyed playing Fortnite Save the World.
Her. I'm begging you.
But Epic had other ideas, didn't they, sadly? Which I was kind of gutted about.
Thank you, Mayfly.
Everyone's got grey hair shades, you're right. There's something going on. They've all got weird eyes and grey hair shades. Like even like the normal people. That's not new, right? Is it just something we've not noticed before? Ask me in November what my hour count. I don't care what your hour count is. It doesn't make any difference what your hour count is. That doesn't prove anything, does it? I'm not interested in what your hour count is. You'll still be sitting there with you'll be like one of them fucking 5,000 hours played, calling it shit on Steam. So don't fucking come with that bollocks. You'll be on your 500th hour, still fucking swearing to God you'll never buy another Battlefield again, like you do every fucking year. Leaving a shitty Steam review. No, this game's fucking shit. I don't know why I even bother. I've played 5,000 hours. And there's nothing to fucking do. Oh, fucking hell, dude. The fucking copium, honestly. I hope Battlefield's cool. I mean, I like Battlefield. I think it looks really cool, man. It does look like it. I mean, it looks like a sexy game, you know. And I think for me, it's 100% Battlefield over Call of Duty if I had to make a choice between the two. I don't think there really is any discussion there. And not because Call of Duty is a bad game. It's just because I haven't played it. I can't make that comment. But I've never liked Call of Duty as much as I like Battlefield. It's always been my preference to play a Battlefield game, so I can't, unless something's fundamentally changed in the, you know, the core ethos of both games, then, you know, I can't imagine anything would change on that front. You know, I like the sort of class systems and things like that. I like the progression. I'm sure Battlefield, I'm sure all three will probably do very, very well. But it'll be interesting to see, won't it? As time settles. Or as the dust settles post-launch, you know, where... Because you can't play all three regularly, can you? They're all games designed to keep you playing. You can't juggle three highly progressive first-person / third-person, whatever arc is, games, and keep up with the pack, right? So people will have to make a choice to some degree. You know, but one is always going to be the preferred Friday night game for the crew, you know what I mean? Oh my god, that was such a bad shot. So no matter what happens, statistically speaking, I've nailed it. Because at some point, what will happen is buyer's remorse kicks in because you bought all 3 games, or at least 2 of them. And then because you don't want to admit you done fucked it like you do every year, you'll create a narrative around it and say that one's bad and that's why you don't play it, even though there's actually nothing the matter with it. It's just you've played it before. It's so predictable, it fucking hurts. Ark is going to be pay to win. Pay to win? Oh, hang on. Where's that come from? I don't know much about Ark, dude. I think Ark is...
That's Furnace Lair.
You buy it like any other game, because I thought it was free to play. I thought maybe I'd heard it was free to play, but it's not, is it? Ark's just like any other game, yeah? Ark Raiders. You buy it like any other product and off you go. Pew pew a little bit.
Get rid of these guns.
I reckon that one probably did really well on microtransactions, won't it? Or is it? Or is Ark free to play? I genuinely don't know. I always get confused with this because I've deliberately stayed away from Ark. Everyone's been banging on about it so much. I kind of want to see it in its launch state to make my own mind up. I treat myself to just a little bit just to see like what it kind of was. Just you know, about I can't even remember. I probably know more than 10 minutes on YouTube, to be fair. It'd be nice to see something completely fresh. I might not even buy it. You know, like you said, Mario, I'm not entirely convinced it's the kind of thing I necessarily want to dump any time into. But if it plays like even remote, you know, like if it feels like Once Human when I'm popping heads and things, and I can play with a group, like if it's a bit more like, say, an open world Division with friends, then I don't see how I can't like it. It just depends on, I guess, the degree to which PvP encounters dominate the game, you know? Which you've got to assume it's going to be fairly significant, right? Oh, it is free to play, Aaron. Also, what, it's going to be free to play? Ah, I keep flip-flopping in my head what my memory of that is. Ah, right, so it is free to play. Right, thank you. Well, there you go, then. Microtransactions could be what kills it. Is that why you were saying pay to win to? Sorry, dude. I see what you were saying now, mate. I apologise. I've got you. Yeah, I was thinking. I thought we'd had this conversation. We'd learnt that actually Ark was pay money up front, so it's not then. No? One is on Game Pass. Which one's on Game Pass? Hang on. What's on Game Pass? Call of Duty, presumably. Yeah. I've been thinking of the aging the last couple of servers. This time they are really grey, whereas it's been somehow slowly changing over a few times. Really? Jesus Christ! I didn't notice that on Hot Dog. And now I'm seeing everyone. The eyes as well, Shades. Have you noticed the eyes? I think it's the 3rd character I've seen. I just thought it was like a bug or something. You don't think so? The finals, the other game, is not pay to win from what I know. So hang on. Can we just nail this just for once and for all? Is Ark Raiders free to play or not? I assume that's a yes, is it? But then you said you don't think so, Ilarion. The finals, which is what the developer behind Ark Raiders made, that wasn't pay to win. Yeah, Call of Duty is on Game Pass, yeah. What's the difference between Call of Duty being on Game Pass and not being on Game Pass? Does that make sense? Like, if you've got Game Pass, you just play Call of Duty, you don't have to knock out 70 quid for it, presumably. Or... Microsoft are fucked, didn't they? Microsoft are fucked, dude. How much money does that mean they don't bring in because it's on fucking Game Pass, and the amount of people who get Game Pass for £1? It's just fucking atrocious, right? If you were a shareholder, you'd be going fucking mental, wouldn't you? It's like, what the fuck? We bought Activision Blizzard King, and you're telling me that we're not going to pay for Call of Duty on fucking day of launch? What the fuck, dude? Alright, man, this is not a free-to-play game. We will release this. That's the fuck's sake, dudes! $40 at launch, which is really, really reasonable, isn't it? I mean, $40 is a super reasonable. After developers decided to shift from free-to-play model to paid one to better fit the game's design. That's what I'd read last time. I'm sure you probably the same little spiel. Thanks, Casco. I was going to say, I'm going round in my head now, dude. I did originally think it. Like you said, I think back at the original plan's probably where the confusion's coming, isn't it? It was originally meant to be a free-to-play, and then I think they saw how, well, I'm going to assume they saw how much people bit. I mean, people were ranting about it, right? Like, really excited. People are just like, that's it, I'm not playing anything until it launches. Like, giving up on everything I'm playing. It's like, this is the one, you know, this is the holy grail, dude. This is what we've been waiting for.
What you see before you? Merely a shadow lingering from the ritual. But still, to hunt you down, it'll do.
Sounds awesome, Casco. I like the survival elements of it. They actually look really interesting. This is what I was saying to Mario, it's not just a stereotypical extraction. There's quite a lot going on under the hood at Ark Raid, isn't there? I really hope it's a good game. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This don't look... It's not, I don't remember the Shadow Hand looking like this. What the hell, bruh? Dude, does it always look like it? No, I don't remember this, bro. This does not look like the Shadow Hand. That Shadow Hand had like 2 doors, right? It says the Shadow Hand's shadow, so presumably this is a completely different fire, right? How do I start it? Hello? Always lulls you into a full sense of knowing what you're doing, doesn't it? But it's like I say, it's because we're doing them way OP, aren't we? Looks like it's got a giant cock. Did you see the giant... Someone take a screenshot of that. That's actually on the right. Got a giant penis. There's no way you can tell me it didn't. Oh, I don't know what to do. It's 2:30, guys. What do you reckon? Shall I go and start travelling down Brook?
And the beast. In the
Because we do need
monolith
to get going. It's a girlfriend's not come in, so she might still be asleep.
merged into what?
I was only going to stream till about like 12. And even then I wasn't sure we'd get that amount of time in.
Save her. Now it's all clear. Klein sacrificed everyone to the Transcendent as part of his
this
ritual.
is just like the little boss intro,
Beast
innit?
merged their consciousness. We've got to get into the monolith and destroy
That's where it
them
sort of
both.
teaches you the very basics, because normally you wouldn't have like your tier 5 gear, because you'd have done it as part of the story, wouldn't you? So it would have been like a light intro to the sort of simple mechanics of the boss fight. And then obviously later on you fight the daddy one, don't you? Yeah, well, I'm waiting for her, to be honest, Caskell. And I don't want to disturb her if she's sleeping, to be fair, mate. I mean, I know she had an alarm set for 11:30. It's actually starting to get quite hot as well. So we don't really need to be down there until about 4:30. Because there's not a lot we can do until then. He's in good hands, but I want to get some stuff sorted at the house before we head over, so... And the girlfriend did need... So I was going to stay there, but it just meant then the logistics later on today was going to be a nightmare, because she's got a few days off work again. So it means I'm not reliant on a lift from anyone. But yeah, it's been a bit rough the last couple of days. It's been a rough fucking few months, to be honest. I'm looking forward to that Callisto Protocol. I hope. I don't think it's a great game, but I do like that kind of thing. I really enjoyed Dead Space, and it does look like a really, yeah, it's definitely a beautiful game because it ran so badly on the Series X. I mean, I just stopped playing it, didn't I? I can't play at this frame rate. It's all juttering around all over the place. I couldn't get my head around the combat either, and I felt like a large part of that was like the erratic frame rates. I mean, it really was a terrible launch product. So as an Xbox owner with Game Pass Ultimate, so that's PC and console, isn't it? Call of Duty is essentially nothing. Ark's £40 and Battlefield 6 is 54 quid standard on CD keys. Just how can Game Pass be a thing? What was the annual sales of Call of Duty each year, man? And like nearly everyone will play it for about £1 this year, right? If you're already buying Game Pass and you're paying at a full rate, then you're a fucking idiot anyway, right? Many ways still to diddle it, so you can get it for £1 a month, right? They did put the Bosch on there for a bit, didn't they? But I understand it's a very easy way to do it. So just like, how can a company succeed when they're giving away one of the big? Let's be honest, like Call of Duty is probably one of the biggest IPs in the industry, right? Doesn't matter if you play it anymore. It just doesn't matter. Call of Duty is an absolute behemoth on the annual launch, right? I dread to think how many millions of copies they sell, right? At 70, 80 quid a year normally, yeah? And like, how is it sustainable? How is that sustainable? Steam would be a bit cheaper here and there if you shop around. PlayStation is where pricing gets a bit fucky. But again, it's not though, is it? Because everyone just buys it with a friend. Don't forget, everything's half price on console, essentially, isn't it? Go and check on it. I suppose, I mean, what is it? It's 2:30, isn't it? I'm quite enjoying having a Chinwag and playing, to be honest. You spend 128 quid a year on Game Pass. Why? There's loads of places where you can get freebie 1 months and things. Like, why even spend that amount of money, dude? No one else does. I mean, I know it got tricky for a bit, didn't it? And the old system of just making sure you cancelled before you then renew for your... It was like €1 or $1 or £1, wasn't it? In most of like America / Europe. Do you know what I mean? But either way, it's still mental, isn't it? It's still like even if people did spend that amount of money on it, how is that going to work out long term? Like Netflix equivalent subscriptions in gaming. I just don't see it being sustainable in an industry like this, man. Trouble is, you never know with Microsoft, do you? Microsoft just sometimes just throw money at the problem, don't they? Didn't they do the same thing with their Azure shit as well? Is it Azure, whatever they call it? Didn't they money hack the fuck out of that? Didn't they fuck up the games division? They fucked up their cloud sort of like server division. And now, hasn't the fella essentially had to make a decision between like gaming and AI? Yeah, and they just cannot afford to lose on the AI front, can they? It's like, nah, Phil, you're out. Gaming division, this is fucked now. AI is the future, right? Microsoft did. Jesus Christ, what a clusterfuck of a company, man. But I love them because I like my Windows. I I love my Xbox, man. I was the most passionate Xbox player, dude. I loved the fanboy wars during that time, dude. It was like so cool. It was like a football match, you know. It wasn't taken like genuinely seriously, but it was. It was like PlayStation versus Xbox, wasn't it? Remember the good old pixel counting days? And nearly every single third-party game, wasn't it? Nearly every single one performed better on the Xbox 360. But the PlayStation 3 exclusives with internal development teams, that was where the PlayStation shone, wasn't it? And it was like, God, it was like such a glory age, man. What am I actually doing here? Something down there, apparently. Yeah, I was such an Xbox fanboy, dude. Loved that fucking thing. But from what I can gather from people that know obviously a lot more than me, you know, maybe I could find out more if anyone knows more. I mean, I don't know if you know stuff about this Castle, but from what I can gather, Xbox has been under a lot of scrutiny internally, hasn't it? That the games division just hasn't done what they wanted, which was to get, you know, essentially Microsoft into the living room space. Things have changed, haven't they? I understand, and this is the one I really can't comment on, but I'm sure some of you probably can. You know, their cloud services and server connectability and I guess that infrastructure, that ended up fucking being a bit of a disaster, and they had to massively money hat that to stay on top, didn't they? Or to even stay in the game. So now it was like the one thing that they seem to be hell-bent on not fucking up. Like, this is... No. This time, it ain't going fucking wrong. Is AI, you know. And they're, from what I can gather, massively pushing that, aren't they? Yeah, Microsoft is AI, right? You know what I mean? I have to spend... Oh, sorry. They put all their eggs into AI. Oh, hang on. This is you, Casco. Oh, you said you knew something, didn't you? I am hearing it from multiple sources. Have they announced something recently, Casco? So sorry, I didn't read what you said. They put all their eggs into it. They have, haven't they? Yeah, massive. Everything. Just completely dumped everything, right? You are slightly biased in this, though, as I know people who really don't know what their job will be or are being forced into retraining to support the vision. Yeah, it's caused ripples, right? Like huge ripples over recent months, hasn't it? 24-hour stream. Hang on, he said anything about a 24-hour stream, bro? Yeah, that's right, Darth. They are, aren't they? Yeah. But their user experience sucks balls. Yeah, I mean, it's such a mad company, Microsoft, isn't it? Crazy company, dude. Oh, Gas! Is Gas in chat? Gas! I was going to boot up that Wingman, because I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get on today. I generally didn't think I was going to get on today. I really didn't, dude. I thought I'd be off until like possibly Monday or even Tuesday, dude. Which still might be the case. I mean, today's a bit of an impromptu stream, and to be fair, the girlfriend... Well, let's hope she's just asleep. What was I going to say to you? She can't still be asleep. She's probably a bit of sunshine because it is getting warmer here. She's probably having a bit of a sit out in the garden before we head off. What was I on about, Gas? Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Wingman AI from Shitbit. I thought I'd have another go with it, dude. Bird, you're on a subathon. Hang on, what's this about 24-hour stream subathon? I need a really good game if I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, dude. This thing's going to kick my ass, isn't it? We can do a 24-hour Star Citizen stream, and we can do it like with medical support. We can see if, like, it's a form of mental torture. We'll see if the streamer can snap on stream after 24 hours of Star Citizen. we can get, like, a medical team to come and study the psyche of a streamer that's like, crept beyond, say, 7 to 8 hours of continuous Star Citizen gameplay, right? Could be a new form of covert Black Ops torture. You know what I mean? Waterboarding? You ain't seen nothing, bro. Yeah, boot up Star Citizen, mate. We'll show this motherfucker. Got no resistance training against this. Fucking hell. Right, let's go, boys. Right, I have no idea how this works, but I know I have to shoot a big. Did he just clip me? You better not clip me. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, I have to hit. Oh god, hang on. I've already messed up. I've got to hit the things on the side, didn't I? Don't I have to shoot those as well? How do I get on the other side of it? Stop moving, knobhead. I got it. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm not sure what to do. Can he actually take weakness or not? I think is the headlight weak? I'm not sure. What the hell? Come on, you dead dude, surely. There's something about that one in the air that I need to know about him.
It's finally over. Let's head back to Tallgrass and tell Claire.
Oh my god, I can't pick up the fucking mods, dude. We've picked up like so many mods today. Dude, I got a dog! Is that my first dog? Dude! Maybe a second dog. I've always been really unlucky with the dogs, haven't I? Well, hang on a minute. I think that's a bit different. I'm not going to get like physically and mentally abused and beaten and punched and forced to drink toxic fucking substances. I mean, it's a bit. I was only playing Star Citizen, dude. I wasn't going to invite you out to punch me repeatedly in the fucking ballsack, Caskell. Oh, I like the only boss that to be honest, I like all the bosses. The only boss I don't like, and it's more like I like him. I just am no good with him, to be honest. There is a fundamental difference. You can't even drop mods, can you? So I'm shit out of that. It's the Forsaken Giant. The Forsaken Giant is like one of those team-based fucking nightmares, isn't it? The way he pounds the ground, and I feel like I'm looking up, I'm looking down, I'm looking around. There's like the ones when you get the arbiters or whatever it is. That you remember on one difficulty, you get the arbiters that are somehow shielded or whatever it was. I think that's in Way of Winter, isn't it? Oh my god, that is so annoying, dude. I really don't like those. All right, let's have a ganders. What do you think, dudes? I mean, it's 2:45 and we've just done a boss. What do you reckon? Wonder what the fallout of that one will be, Caskell. I wonder. Wonder what the long-term fallout will be. It was on. Was it on Kick? I don't think he was on Twitch, was he? Wasn't it a Kick stream or something like that? I think it was further complicated. I don't know, maybe it was. I don't know, dude. Yeah, there's no way she's asleep, dude. No, there's no way. I think she's just knows I'm kind of stressed out, so she's probably just thought she'll sit in the garden and let me enjoy a bit of gaming. It's a nice chill out. But I think you're right. What we'll do, boys, we're gonna head back to Birmingham to see Grumdad. Obviously, I'd love to say that we'll definitely be on tomorrow, but it's a bank holiday tomorrow, which obviously means it gets a bit more complicated because obviously not as many people around, and you know it's he's back in hospital and things. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'd love to promise you, but again, might even head back pick up a few things, maybe do a, I don't know, maybe just do a short stream in the morning or something, but I will try and get on, even if it's do a little bit of Star Citizen or something. But to everyone that's joined us today, obviously thanks for taking my mind off things, really, guys. So I'll live you and leave you there. It's going to be a complicated week, isn't it? But if you are around in the UK and it's bank holiday, obviously, for you tomorrow, I hope you have a lovely day. Get some time with your friends and family and all that jazz. Got a couple of games. Got some Borderlands 3 I might play. And what's the other one? Some Callisto Protocol. Try and build up some horror games maybe for going into October. Because it's not far to go now, is it? And then we've got all the games that we've been talking about today. Obviously having a bit of a laugh as well. So don't take it too seriously about Battlefield. But it's an exciting window. Lots of games to play. Stay safe and thank you for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power.